Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're just checking. Just doing the check. Make sure our camera's all lovely and fine. Sorry about that. Just give it a little wipe down. Just wait for the rest of the gang to get here. So please bear with me for a bit. I've got this right. Yeah, it's looking good. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I made a mistake last time and I did not plug in. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The charger. Jeez. Rookie mistake last time. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just bear with us for a little while, guys. I just thought I'd get all the technical stuff up and running first. Make sure we got it right. Lovely. There you go. We'll be right back. Does that stay up? Yeah, right. See, I've got that in there. Oh, if you can hear that motorbike, that's Rob coming in. One, two, 1, 2. All right. Rob, my man. I'll start this recording. You already on? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Put it on so I've got all the I've done with cutting all the sides. Just got to finish off painting the ceiling. And then I've just got to sand down all that section there. Try to think of what that should see. Sand that bit down. And straight to paint. Yeah. And then I've got to get some electric, some conduit to run the media cables around because we'll have to put the camera here and the camera there. It's a lot of hard work though, bro. You're gonna go like external. Yeah, like that. No, let's do it. Hey, Mark. Yeah, bro, come in. Yeah. So, it's getting there. You know what I mean? Good, man. Fuck's sake.
I don't know much about
Got a saddle, a little black thing on it.
no, it's a little rods come out of the sea where it runs along, you just drop the wire.
Oh, like a tray, electrical tray. It's like, yeah. Yeah, but this is plasterboard, so it's pretty shit. It's pretty weak to hold it in. So if I just get some mini trunking like that, I'll just stick it in and then paint it. Hey, Lise, you alright, mate? You look lovely. Where you been?
It's called We've Got My Pyjamas On.
Oh,
Got my pyjamas on. You alright?
come in, guys, come in. Rob,
I've got something for you.
what? How you doing?
Mwah.
Where's Susie? No, Susie, you've got some wine for her and everything. Yeah, that's what I said. I've got some wine and everything for her. Ah,
Birthday, isn't it?
it's
Yeah.
recorded here, Lise, just so you know.
Oh, right. Hello, everyone.
Oh, the lippy and all that.
Right, I've got you.
Right, sit down. We're going to discuss this.
Right. I haven't got lippy because I don't have red lippy.
Yeah.
Right. But
Now we're going to
you said
do.
you had a couple of holes. You want some danglies.
Oh, right. I want them a bit more. Sit down because I'm going to. This is a good conversation, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Right.
You ain't live now.
So,
Yeah, we are.
What,
We
so
actually,
people hearing what we're talking about?
what we're talking about right
I've
now.
got some bits. Yeah.
Yeah, no, careful, Lise, because this is Rob's idea, and it's working.
Is it?
Yeah. So mind the cables there, guys. That's the only thing. Well, I could drop that mic out the way so we can see Lise.
You don't have to.
Whoops, because I put that.
Look, I've got you some makeup. Look, I've got you some
This
bits.
is. I'll tell you, and I'll tell you why. Yeah.
Makeup.
We're here, guys. We're here. We're just gonna settle around the table. Take your motorbike gear off. Grab yourself a beer, Mark. And this is. I'll be right backside. So I need to do one.
Oh right, is that what it is?
Yeah, be
oh
right
no,
back.
I've got one actually.
What? Be right
Oh
back.
no, I've got a metal sign. It
What do you mean?
says
Fuck off.
I'll be back in 10 minutes, and if I'm not back in 10 minutes or something,
It's fucking way
yeah, just
Shag ya.
piss off. Wait,
He's gonna rape me.
or something.
you've had a bit of
Yeah.
you
I've got an official sign.
Half hug, half cuddle. Right, guys, do you want a drink? Rob,
I got water in there.
you got water? Sorry, it's a bit cluttered around here because I had to move a load of gear from in there, and I'm working. That's like Mr. T.
Yeah, innit?
The feather. I used to
Yeah,
have one of those.
look, the little feathers. I've
Yeah,
got,
well, actually, they might not be that bad.
Yeah,
I'll tell
yeah.
you why. I'll tell you for why.
Right, it's all here
Right.
for you though.
But you'll have to. Well, it's there for me, but I don't know how to put makeup on, so I'm gonna
I'll
have
do
to.
it. I'll do it on
Yeah,
thing.
next
I'll
week,
do it.
we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh,
Can drag or something?
no, I'll
No.
tell you what. I'm gonna take the
Hey,
piss out.
just didn't you see the thing? Has anyone got any dangly area? I ain't got no
Yeah.
bright red lipstick. Unfortunately, it's something I don't wear. But in there, you said about eyeshadow.
Yeah,
you know what that is,
definitely,
didn't you?
blue
You know
cord.
what that is, didn't you?
No, I don't know if I
Right,
need that.
that. Yeah, you got to blush your. You got.
No,
You know what I mean? You
no.
got to blush your old blushes up.
I want to come sit down.
Look, you got some sparkly blue there. You love a bit of blue.
What's that? Eyeshadow.
Eyeshadow.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Let's discuss
Yeah.
this. And I'll tell you for why we do it. Why I want to do this. Mark.
And I've just bought you some pink lip gloss.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh man, guys, grab your drinks, sit down.
What
Lisa, you
I'm
want to
gonna say,
shift up a
listen.
little bit?
You two drop more C-bombs in one segment than I've done on the entire podcast.
Well, that's now we're gonna take the pit. What was you listening
That
to
was
the last
funny
one?
as fuck.
Yeah. Rob's here. Cunt. You're a cunt. Cunt.
Fucking funny.
Oh mate, and Mark, this. Hang on a sec. We'll say hello. Right. All right. Hang on a sec. Martin,
Yeah.
you be in charge of this.
Alright, okay.
So, yeah, there you go. Right, fantastic.
Oh,
Put in whatever you feel best.
press on again. There we go.
Yeah, we're all good. Oh, I've got rather singing. Jeez, my glasses. Yeah, my glasses.
I'm knackered. What a first
Tell
week
me
back
about
I've had. After having 6 weeks off and then going back.
Yeah.
First thing I thought was, God, am I going to remember it all? Do you know what I mean? Or the paperwork, or the stuff, let alone the cooking. I was like, oh God. But I did. They all got fed.
1, 2.
Rob saying it's connected.
Give us a mic check. Fucking give us a fucking mic check.
Oh, bloody hell, that's loud.
Yeah.
That was, what? Hello.
Yeah, go.
Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Liz?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Perfect, Mark.
1, 2, 3.
Wonderful, wonderful, and I'm in it, and I'm wonderful. We're all wonderful, and lovely to see everybody back. Way, hey! Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a little while, ladies and gentlemen. Well, kinda. Not everybody's back yet. We still got Ollie. He's a sex slave over in Abu Dhabi or something like that. Or something like that. Yeah, they've human trafficked him because they heard about the OnlyFans. You see.
Yeah, yeah. What was going to happen on the table? They've offered him a bit of money, haven't they? He's
What, the Arabs?
made a fortune, isn't it?
Only the Arabs that like kids.
Yes.
Because he's little, isn't he?
Yeah, they do like.
Yeah.
Apparently,
No, you don't
allegedly, they like little boys.
No, some people do, and that's who's got Ollie.
Yeah, the ones that
Yeah.
like little boys.
We see him on a TikTok on a table. So.
I don't know. I reckon he'll be crying. Oh no, please! I want to go home. Hey, Mark, how you been, brother? You cool?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate.
Cool. How was last weekend?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
alright.
it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No Tom, by the way. I think.
We all knew that.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. Do you know what I mean? Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome YouTube and on any other format that people are listening to. Fantastic. I just wanted to say, Rob had a fantastic idea because we've yet to. I mean, I'm in the process. I'm painting, filling, decorating the extension outside there for our podcast, for our studio. You know, and we've got to set up cameras. So anyway, it's going to be probably approximately another month, maybe 6 weeks. I don't want to put myself under pressure because I have been coming home from work.
I've heard the sander going. Yeah, the sander going literally the whole weekend, wasn't it?
I put one out.
That word of sander.
It was loud. It was going all weekend. I tell you, sitting out in the garden listening to it.
Now I've downloaded a few special effects as well.
Oh.
Right? No, you're gonna love them.
What,
You're
more?
gonna, no, yeah, a couple. Yeah, you're gonna love them. You're gonna love them, and I'll tell you for why. Firstly, I just wanted to say, Rob, you're looking well.
Thank you very much.
You've lost you're still losing weight.
No, I've got where I want to be, and that's where I'm maintaining.
Yeah.
Good. Well, because I think you're out of luck now, because dad bod is the new thing, the new sexy thing.
I don't care.
Well, I have a dad. I think I've got a dad bod. What's a dad bod look like? Like me, I'll take it. Is that a dad bod?
Dad bod.
It just means not six pack, but not overweight.
Not wobbly. Oh,
It's like you're in shape, but you
Yeah.
don't need to be cut so you can see your six pack. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I reckon that's what I got now. I'm good.
yeah. Well, so you got a dad bod then?
I had a bus full of dad bods at Christmas. Didn't I? But now I've just got one.
Shit, I've moved stuff about. I don't know which one to put. Now, Mark, Elise, Rob had an awesome idea last week.
Yeah, go
It
on.
was last week, yeah. About getting the sound effects.
Yeah.
So because it's just so much more funnier. Now, my only worry is that there may be a delay because it's coming out of there as well. The microphone, as we're speaking, you can hear it coming out of there. You can hear it much more richer and deeper in the background because there's more sound. So it may look like it's out of sync, or sound-wise, it may come across like a slight reverb, because when you're slightly out of sync, you get a bit of a reverb, a hollow sound.
Out of sync with who? With what we're saying now? Or when
Yeah.
you watch it?
Well, no, when they're watching it,
It'll be right,
they'll
won't it?
see our mouth moving, but it might be slight delay by the time the audio gets to...
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
this is the
Oh,
length.
fucking hell, I was going to say that. I knew you were going to... Bastard.
The only delay is you pressing the button on there going, oh shit, where is it? You should have a thing that flashes up, sorry viewers.
Yeah, that's in the next. I mean, give us a chance, for fuck's sake. Our producer, well, our technician, Ollie, he's remember,
bummed.
in Dubai. He's one of them sex
That
slaves.
bummed army or something.
Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Where is he?
I don't know, he's doing it soon.
He's getting
Aynolesville.
He's not doing it.
He's in Aynolesville and he is the mayor.
Oh mate, I could just imagine him in a dungeon right now, right? In the dark with fucking chains on the wall, he's crying, I want to go home. And the geezer's big Arab comes. Hey, you come here, my friend. Come, my friend. It's your turn now. No.
I pay 1,000 camels for this.
Yes, I don't. And Ollie's giving it.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I want to go. I don't like it.
Something like
Sorry, Ollie, mate. Sorry, but you can tell us about your ordeal when you get back. Oh, fuck, you know. I just.
He's been talking about this all week, hasn't he?
I've been. It's just been in my mind from when I heard he's gone out. I mean, he went to Abu Dhabi. Is it Abu Dhabi?
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Abba Baba. He's gone to Hubba Baba.
Hubba Bubba.
Yeah, getting Baba Baba.
1, 2, 1 there.
Yeah, Baba Bum. And he's loving it. I hear. That's why he stayed out there. Now, he's either stayed out there for so long or he's been kept captive. That's my worry, that he's been kept captive.
Maybe they won't let him travel without an adult.
Maybe.
They're waiting for his, his guardian to turn up and bring him home.
Well, that's his sister, though, isn't it?
What, his adult? Yeah, but she might be little on.
She lives there, doesn't she?
Not now, sweetheart. Not now. Yeah. I know you love it.
So great.
Ollie wasn't saying that when he was like, "We love you. I love it. You guys are so great." No. Yeah, because his sister lives out there.
Well, no, she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. They don't.
All right.
We got to feel the dudes out with the story. God, why am I sweating?
He's
It
already
is warm. It is warm.
You know, I'd open those windows.
You can't get the nutters.
Yeah, you've been here.
But they're going to be, yeah.
I just fucking. It's just really.
How bad was it this weekend?
I don't know, but it would be a good idea if I press record on this.
No way.
Yes, wait.
Brilliant.
Oh, no.
Yes, welcome back, ladies and
What's
gentlemen.
a cock?
Oh, my day.
We've been chatting for about, 15 minutes? Probably one sesh. And I didn't press record on this, but it is recorded on that. Because I was focused on the sounds. This is why I need somebody totally dedicated to this shit, you know, and I can just focus on chatting, you know, just focus on chatting. But anyway, let me go around the table. Martin, welcome back, my man. How you doing?
Why are you laughing at that?
I don't know. I
Trying to mug me off?
there we go. Hey, welcome back, my son.
Oh,
welcome
right,
back. Rob, you cool? Lovely stuff.
Yeah,
These-
Yeah, all good, thanks.
Fantastic. Right here. Right. It is warm this evening, somehow. And talking about warm, anyone see the weather map yesterday?
Yeah, go on.
20 degrees, right? And it's fucking bright red, like it's on fire again.
It was 24 today, got up to 24 today, muggy 24.
Yeah, but they still keep, rather than a couple of years, I saw the weather forecast a few years ago.
Yeah.
And at 20 degrees, it was just nice and green.
Well, the hottest day it was nice and green. They said, have a lovely time in the sun.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
they at 19 degrees, even at 19 degrees, they got the map up as
Yeah,
red.
like orangey colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be hot. I'll be like, there is a reason that I'm sure we talked about this before. We talked about it because it's like giving the impression of climate change.
Bullshit, mate.
Of course, I totally agree. Now, you missed last week, Rob,
I did, mate.
and so did everybody else, actually.
Yeah,
So
it was the week
you missed
before.
the week before. How's your
Was
back?
it just you? And you thinking, who stood me up again?
No. I knew you were.
I was up for it. I was up
Yeah,
for it last
Rob
week.
was. He ran. Yeah, Rob
And
was up for it.
George bailed.
Yeah, I
I'm
bet so,
so-
because
I'm
Lisa
so
wanted
tired,
this.
Rob. I'm so tired. I went, no, mate, I'll come and do me home. He was like,
Yeah, how is your back? How are you
It's-
doing?
How's your back?
touch wood, all good.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I was fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
really?
yeah. Done me up like a kipper, I tell you.
Mm.
When I was only doing tricep push downs,
Yeah.
I must be an old injury or something, and I've leant into it wrong, and fuck me, I was like, oh no.
What, was it on the side or in the
No,
centre?
It was right down the bottom of my back.
Right.
Oh, the
okay,
base.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, it was
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah.
Mate, I'll get up. I tend to put my back out just coughing at times. You know. Oh shit!
I've been back at work all week and my back already is hurting.
How's
For 6 weeks.
how's your arm?
My arm is healing. It is healing. slowly. It's got dissolvable stitches.
Oh, look.
But,
Is it covered with a patch at the moment?
No.
Go on, let's have a look.
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, we want to look.
Careful, you're on camera.
Where? That red patch?
The stitches are dissolving. There were 6 stitches in it.
Are they white or is it my
Yeah,
eyes?
white. They're
Right.
white
deep, isn't
stitches. Yeah, they cut really deep in there. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! You know what? It's like a pensioners. You know when old people get together.
You might have to put a tat over that.
I was just thinking it. Let it heal up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But the cancer's out. That's it. It's all cut out.
What? Yeah. Well done. Well done. No more of that shit cancer stuff. You know. And Martin, how many views we got watching that? 20, 35,000 maybe.
We've got us watching ourselves.
Fantastic stuff. I appreciate that.
They're not really going to notice that you didn't press record.
Hold on. What? No, they won't notice that the record is on. That is continuous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that recording when I pulled up on a bike.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. He was out the window going, this is how we all get...
There's me out there, there's me out there cutting matey off, and he's gone, they didn't even told me, by the way, we're on there. I didn't, but I could have done, couldn't I? I could have done, yeah. That geezer, he's such a tosser.
I did say I'm recording.
Yeah,
I've got it running because I wanted to get all the technical stuff up and running, and I made a professional
Audio.
Audio.
Not yet. I didn't say. Did I say audio already?
You said audio a couple of times.
Yeah.
Have I?
Audio.
Audio.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes. So shit, you thrown me off. What was I saying?
Don't know.
No.
The bollocks are normal.
It's like you don't love me anymore. You know, for fuck's sake. Yeah. No. Your scar, Lisa.
Yeah.
Your scar. Your back. My back. You got any ailments, mate?
Oh yeah, my knees are... Oh.
Your knee?
Your knees.
You know when old people meet each other in the doctors? It's like, oh, what you here for, Jim? Oh, me back, Rob. Not Rob, sorry. Me back, Fred, me back. Oh, yeah, me knees. And they talk about their operations and what medication they're on. And no, I'm on 50 grams of those and 10 milligrams of that. And you're like, fucking hell. They're just, the older you get, the more shit you get with your body.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, this dad bod is a classic. You know what I mean? The dad bod is a classic build. So, Rob, you missed a good one not last week, the week before. You know, when we talk about like foods.
Yeah.
Did you see how many?
Yeah.
He was chatting with
I was trying
Yeah.
my best,
Yeah.
and this fucker was
Yeah.
taking the piss out of me. Right? Listen, I got a cup bought for me, right? I sent you the picture, didn't I?
You know
Let me
what?
find this picture.
I've got that. No, I've got it. That I've used that as the thumbnail for our video tonight.
Oh, have you really?
Yeah.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, and not only that, I put it on. I couldn't believe this, right? This will kind of piss me off, actually. Right? I put that picture up on TikTok. You know how many views you got in an hour?
What's that?
Go on.
That picture of that
Yeah.
mug.
Yeah.
You know how many views we got of that in an hour?
Yeah, I saw that.
In an hour.
Yeah, go on.
Take a guess. Just 1 hour. How many views did we get
What, just on that picture?
on that
cup?
picture? Yeah, and remember, I've only got.
Yeah.
Was they moaning the fact that it didn't look clean?
How many?
30.
50? What do you reckon, Rob?
It's like guess this week in the jar, isn't it?
Was it higher or lower?
Yeah.
Higher.
Oh, 52.
200.
200. Now I've got about, on our channel, the George Kim Talks channel is about 210 followers on there. So I expected no more than that. We've got 7,500 views.
What, on that alone?
On an hour, right?
Oh.
Then the following day I checked in again and it's 11.4 thousand views.
God.
So it's 11,400 views. I mean, I haven't looked today, you know. And it was like really funny. You know, a lot of people were like really funny, joking. They put their little, you know, dyslexia rules,
Fucking
KO,
right. Yeah, man.
you know, and all that shit. And then I had one dyslexic. Oh, I don't get it. Well, it's because you're dyslexic. You can't.
Yeah, he's not meant
Did you reply that?
No,
that would have been funnier.
I didn't want. He said that, but I think he goes. I'm dyslexic. He said this is what he says. I'm dyslexic and I don't get the
No,
joke.
the thing is, right, in his defence, that fella, right, when matey gave it to me, I was like, because there's certain words you can see. Dyslexic is a fucking word, right? There's more letters in it than it needs to have, I think, right?
Why did they say?
And it's such a word that, why don't you just say you can't read, right? It'd be easier, yeah? But you recognise, if you've written down, for some reason you recognise it, right? It's just weird, right? Because some people will be like, what does that say? But a dyslexic bloke goes, yeah, it's dyslexic. Just mental. And the Lives Matter thing, I didn't even read it. I just went, oh yeah, dyslexic Lives Matter, of course. Everyone's laughing at me, and
Yeah.
I didn't realise it said mattress.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to spell mattress. I don't know how
Mattress,
many
yeah.
T's or S's
Yeah.
it's got in it or
Yeah.
nothing. But apparently that's the same.
Lives mattress.
It's fucking brilliant, isn't it?
And my friend pissed me off actually because when I put it up, and he's like, "Oh, all lives matter." I'm like, "Fuck off and get the joke, will you?" I told him to fuck off on social media because he pissed me off, mate. I mean, like, he has to jump in and give 2 pence worth of shit.
Right, I'm going to go controversial. Who is he? What is he? What is he?
Where does he
race
live?
What is he? Is he
is he?
black, white,
It's
pink,
a friend
green?
of mine that,
No.
yeah, he's a black guy,
Black guy.
you know.
And he's going all lives, man.
Yeah, but it's like, he contradicts himself all the time, and that's what pissed me off.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
if, hang on, but white guys have said this and got ridiculed for that.
Well, all
All
lives
lives.
matter.
No, don't. I remember it all kicking off.
But that's the truth, though. The truth is, yes, all lives matter. Every single life on this planet, even animal lives. I'm eating it.
Ah,
What?
right. Hang on, I've got something. Listen to this. When I was,
Can I borrow your light?
riding down a crooked miles just now.
You was
right? Riding.
riding. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
Riding down a
Fucking-
cookie mile.
Yeah, so I'm giving it some beans. And the speed limit down there is whatever it is. 50,
40,
50 I think.
50, is
50
it?
now, used to be
Is it?
60.
Yeah, it used to be
Yeah.
60.
Well, let's just say I was testing my bike out a bit, right?
Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah.
And I see a magpie, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I always give it
Salute.
and say, "Morning, Mr. Magpie, as your wife and children," right?
Yeah.
When you're doing sort of like 90-ish, taking your hands off the salute's a bit dodgy. So I slowed down and then give a little salute,
Yeah.
right? And then went, "Good morning, Mr. Magpie." Now it's in like the area, as your wife and kids, right? And then I thought to myself, do you reckon they'll get offended if that was a girl magpie and I've just misgendered it?
Yes, you absolutely offended that magpie.
So how many
Probably
snowflakes will go, you can't say that?
No,
You
but-
don't know that whether
Oh.
that's a man or a woman magpie.
That shit that you just said there comes back into my mind.
Birds are very distinctive, though, aren't they?
I don't know, not when you do
They look,
91 now.
they look different, don't they? They're like,
They're both- they're-
A lot of birds
like-
do look
like-
different. Some are mingers, some are
yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
depending on how many beers you've had.
Yeah. Well,
No, you're right, actually.
No, because
yeah.
you know, like the ducks, you get the
Yeah,
the green head and then
the
they got the
mallards.
brown. Yeah,
Yeah.
the green one is the bloke because
Yeah,
he's supposed to
that's
be
right.
attractive. Like
Yeah.
he's more
It's
It's
attractive
like
than the
peacocks.
female.
peacocks,
It's like
yeah.
peacocks,
Yeah. It's like the flip
Yeah.
reverse.
Yeah.
So I think that there's a different type of magpie. They're not the typical magpie that you see.
You see, what about wood pigeons? They got that collar going around their neck.
Kinky.
You know, they've got. Talking about collars. Excuse me.
Is that what you want this eyeshadow for?
No. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
right.
So, I wanted to do a segment of that dude who needs to be cancelled. That Jeffrey Marsh.
You're going to dress up like him?
No, I'm not going to dress up like him. I was hoping to put on a bit of lippy makeup and earrings. Hello, kids.
Don't you dare do that, George.
And I wanted to do that,
No,
and
let's
I
not.
wanted to prove it that he's wrong.
No, because he won't be wrong. You'll be wrong. Don't do that. We know he's a knob.
He needs to get cancelled.
He needs to be-
He's a wrong'un. He's enticing young children to talk with kids behind his parents' back. He's telling these kids, your parents don't understand you like I understand you. You know, all this kind of sick shit. And I don't like it. I don't like it. And what I don't like about it is TikTok, YouTube, all them. They don't ban it.
Yeah, they'll ban you talking about this.
This is disgusting.
Mm.
Is my thing is disgusting. You know, how is it a freedom of speech platform when our video got taken off for speaking truth regarding conspiracies, all right, but the ones that were medical, they were on any medical site that they could have pulled off the data, which was what Susie did. She pulled it off of a medical site, the vaccinations and so on, what was contained within them and so on, and they banned us for that. And there's this guy calling himself a transsexual, or trans woman, whatever he's supposed to be, right? Grooming kids online, telling them not to talk to their parents, that they can trust him, and that's okay. It makes me wonder who the fuck is running this social media thing. Is it them wrong'uns? It's got to be the wrong'uns running it.
They've got to be everywhere, isn't it?
They are everywhere because it's only them ones that have got that, like, what's that island, that Epstein Island, whatever it is. Do you think they're poor people like us or normal workers like us? I don't think so. I think they're a bunch of they're upper class, you know, who buy kids and sell kids. That's why there's all these kids that go missing. So when you're seeing like, mate, the data is like 20,000 kids go missing in America alone.
Yeah.
There's
You
loads.
think of all the countries, right, that no one gives a fuck about. That ain't got the
India,
The
Africa,
Yeah.
Sudan,
Yeah.
all those, and it's mainly those. But you also got kids that go missing in America. So there's American kids going missing, there's British kids going missing, European kids going missing. You know, getting swiped off the streets. You know, kidnapped and sold on for slavery to these scumbags, just like them scumbags who take money for the illegal immigration and get boats. Those what are they called?
Trafficking.
Traffickers. No, they're not traffickers. They're more like, give us money, you can get on that inflatable and
coyotes, isn't it?
it's scum.
Like,
Yeah, but the term is a trafficker, isn't it?
Is it a
Because
trafficker?
they're trafficking people
Yeah.
into.
No, but I thought a trafficker was like someone. Yeah.
it's moving people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Traffic gangs, or they're gang. Yeah, move.
You just don't want to use the term that I gave you.
Traffic. No, I thought it was anyway, it's just sick.
The whole process is trafficking. Whether you swiping them off and put them over there, or
See, I just wanted to highlight that, Jeffrey Marsh. You know, I wanted to highlight that, and I want people to go and see his shit and complain about it. Make it like, this is not on, this is wrong.
Double-edged sword, don't it? Right? You go and look him up, you're adding to his following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing, he's lost a load of followers. Like him, David, Dylan Mulvaney.
I want a Bud Light bush.
Yes, he's lost like, I think it's down to 100,000 followers from 2 million something. Women of Cotton Don that he's putting on a woman face, you know? Guys, we'll be right back after this. We're just coming to the end of this. We're just warming up. Get ready. We're going to have a lovely, lovely long show this evening. Maybe not too long. It depends how tired we get. But as we're going on, I'm getting more bubbly. Hey! Back in a bit. Fantastic. Right. I am going to get my lighter. Just there. And
Listen, Christmas time, right? I know we're on there, we're not here.
Yeah.
I don't drink, don't we? I don't
No.
have a drink
Yeah.
at all.
Never.
Right?
What do you want?
No.
Water or flask of tea,
That's
isn't
all I have is like water or tea, right?
Yeah.
I am up for a drinking challenge, whole thing,
I think we should all get smashed around the table.
where it is like
I don't think
we
you're ready.
have to do
I don't think
shots.
you're
Yeah.
You're going to be giving them.
Mate,
It don't matter, but
you got-
I'm up for it.
I'm a lightweight. I'll be
You
under
can't-
the
It's alright,
table
I'll be
within
fine.
a-
You can't
yeah,
ride
so
your
will I.
bike here,
No, I'll get a can.
right?
I'll get dropped off.
Yeah.
I reckon a couple. Be careful of that cable, mate, because I've got it dangling. I don't think.
I agree.
you're
I
gonna-
think we should do a podcast
I'm there.
over Christmas and do it absolutely smashed.
I'm
on
there
it.
for it.
Just like get right on it.
What's the rule?
Like, oh,
The rules, there are no rules.
That's
Yeah.
right. Like in Fight Club, you don't talk about it apart from online. Oh dear.
I'm up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Because
I'm glad to hear that, mate.
then it can get fucking.
Messy.
There ain't no fucking going back.
No hold,
Yeah.
no bars hold.
Yeah. That's it.
Once I'm on it, that's it.
Yeah.
So-
That'd be it. We'd
Does
be
it-
on a roll.
So
It'd
does
be
that?
funny.
So shall I put the makeup on that Christmas then?
No, don't do that. You ain't gonna get lucky.
Don't.
George.
You know what you was gonna do? If you was gonna dress up as a woman, I was gonna come as a geezer.
No.
Seriously.
I wouldn't. No, but the thing is, he doesn't even dress up as a woman.
No, but I'm just saying I was going to come as a man. I was going to get a
Now,
beard,
talking about-
moustache, the whole lot.
that'd be
You know what I
funny.
mean? Sit around the table
Fucking
like,
hell, just a potential rub.
yeah.
Have you?
You can get a beard and
I know,
potential. Like,
I know.
You got to get a board wig. You know them.
No, I was just going to tie my
skins that
hair
they
back,
put-
stick a cap on and that, and proper geezer it out around the table like
You
yeah.
geezer it out anyway. That's why we love you, Lise. You're one of the boys.
I've seen you when you're drunk.
Hey.
Look, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. You're tuning into the George King Talks with Lisa. Why am I pressing the wrong one? I can't even. I'm pressing the laughter button. You're tuning into George King Talks podcast with Lisa. Hey, and we got Rob. Yay! And we got Martin. Anyway, everybody.
Poo sound or something.
A poo sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got them all.
Oh, I like the one that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to come up. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we've all done one of them.
It's the one in the bowl. That one. Oh, it's got the trots in it. That's definitely the trots, that
Yeah.
one. Oh, it's
That's
still
Deli
going.
Belly, that
Oh,
one.
definitely. Now, I had a curry the other day, which was nice, but I always ask for it extra hot. And then when I bring
What,
it home.
foul? What, like?
No. Fowl, I've had a fowl. I love that. But what,
the dressing.
no, from the Chinese.
Oh,
It
right,
wasn't
okay,
even
yeah,
a curry.
Chinese,
It was a special
Chinese,
fried
yeah.
rice, but I like it chili hot.
Yeah.
And when I bring it home, I get the Ancona pepper sauce and put it on top as
Yeah.
well, mix it all in. Anyway, I bought another Ancona pepper sauce, but it's Cajun,
Mm-hmm.
so it's got an extra chili mark on there. Because the normal pepper sauce has 4 chilies.
Yeah.
This one has 5.
Right.
My guts the next morning. It was like that. Oh, it was definitely like that. Oops. Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah, so the band foods, we've done that. We've done old school movies, women grabbing. The Mpox. We didn't talk about the Mpox. What the fuck's that? I've never even heard of
It's
it.
gone now, isn't it?
No, it's an epidemic. How could it be? No one's come out. There was an epidemic up until the beginning. Epidemic up until the beginning of the week. Epidemic.
It's gone. Apparently, it's finished. It's all gone now.
Oh, right.
I want to talk about prisons. Have you heard about the prisons?
What, releasing them or sticking in the fellas that have done that right?
No, well, basically a bit of both, really. Next week they're going to start releasing inmates, like half their sentence. They're getting them out because they can't afford it.
Now,
Apparently, it costs £50,000 a year per person to be in an English prison.
yes,
That's all right.
yeah.
It's cheaper than bringing them fuckers over on a boat.
Isn't it?
This is.
But they're going to start. But they're saying about sex offenders and everything. They're going to start releasing these people because
They
they
said-
can't keep them in.
Yeah, but they said that they weren't going to release any violent or sexual.
That's not what I just heard on the
crimes,
news
criminals.
just now.
This is what they said originally.
Yeah.
Then I'm finding out they've been releasing blokes. They've been releasing them already. You know what's been happening to them? They've been going straight back in because they've been released from prison early, very early, gone back out, committing crime, going back in. Now, they've also released prisoners who have been in for ABH, GBH, with machetes.
Yeah.
So how is that non-violent? Yet they're putting in people who have said some bad words
On Facebook.
on Facebook, online. This is a fucked up country. The system's gone fucked up. It's the government is fucked up because they're not doing anything about it, and they can't see the common sense in this. All of a sudden, we've had they've got thousands and thousands of backdated cases that they need to catch up. All of a sudden, they're in the courts pumping people away over this because it's immigration. Now, look, this immigration thing, right? They can cancel it. I don't care, but I'm here to speak my mind. And I'm not here to offend. I'm here to bring reality, like we all are around this table. We live in the real world. Now, with this immigration thing, you're not allowed to speak up for your country. You know, everybody has eyes in their heads. Now, there was this dude. I was talking to him on TikTok, and he come out with a video. He goes, "Listen, I'm a legal immigrant. I came in the right way. I came in with a visa. I'm working. I pay my taxes, but I have to pay £5,000. £2,500 every couple of years for my working visa for him to be able to stay here. And it upsets me. This is what he's saying. It upsets me that these people come in, get given everything, right? And don't have to pay to stay in the country. I pay my taxes. I work hard to support my family, my children. You know, I integrate with the indigenous people, and I work hard. But I have to pay to stay in the country every year because they evaluate you every so many years. Like one of my exes from South Africa, she had to pay $5,000 to stay after she was allowed only 5 years, and then you got to pay.
I didn't know that. You see,
Yeah.
I've gone back to work this week, and one of the girls couldn't come in, and the reason is I got a text from my ops manager saying that her work permit has run out. She's originally from Ghana. She was given 30 months yeah, on a work permit, and it's run out. So I phoned her up on Friday, and she's in a right state.
Yeah, 'cause she's got to
she
find
can't go
money.
back to it. I didn't realise she's got to come. She said it's financial.
Yeah, you
She
got to
didn't
come
say what, but she said it's financial.
because you need the money
Yeah.
to pay the government so you can stay in here. So
I
you
did
know
not
what?
know that.
What I told that guy,
Yeah.
right? I said, you know what, brother? Don't pay it. Let them kick you out and come back in the boat. He goes, you know what? That's a good idea. So people that are trying to do it the right thing, the right way, to be a part of this society, they're going about it in all the right steps. You apply for your visa while you're abroad, and then you get to come in, and you get whatever, and you don't even get a passport. And the other thing is, you're not entitled to any benefits, even though you've paid for your visa, you've paid
This fella, eh?
while you're
Yeah,
working,
you're paid into
right,
the
and you're
system,
paying
yeah.
and you're paying your taxes, and your national insurance. You're not allowed any type of benefit at all.
So how does it then? What is going on? Well, another thing, right? If you're a human trafficker, right, and you are over in Calais, would you be providing them with fucking life jackets?
Well, they didn't.
Right? Hear me out.
Yes, sorry.
Because I watched some thing come up on YouTube or wherever it was on, and they were talking, and apparently they're not the same people bringing them over. They're being given everyone in red life jackets, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're being given them by us. Our government are giving them the life jackets.
I don't know about that because
That's what I saw on that thing. Whether it's true or not,
what
I
I've
don't
seen
know.
on the news is like, them dinghies are like
Well, yeah.
80 people on there,
yeah.
whatever have you. You know what I mean? And the smugglers, they've given them like 8 life jackets. 10 people to a life jacket. Do you know what I'm saying? But the point I'm trying to make is, why does the fucking government make it difficult, right, for people to come and work here legally and welcome the ones that come illegally with open arms and give them everything? Give them a benefit, give them a flat, give them a mobile phone, I'm hearing, give them money, give them refuge. A refuge, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But there's taking the piss, and these people...
What should happen, George, right? I don't know how you say this without people getting the arsehole, but when they've come from wherever they've come from, they've already settled somewhere, right? They've already been given asylum somewhere, right? But they don't want to stay there because they know we're a fucking soft touch.
Well, you know
So they
what?
work their way across to here to get the big payout.
This is my fucking problem,
If
right?
you turn around and say to them, bollocks, you can go back, right? You can't stay there. If you was a bit harsher with them, or didn't let them fucking come, get the fucking army out there and just turn around, see you later, fuck off.
Yeah, simple.
They won't come.
This
Do
is
that for a month, they won't fucking bother.
They will go to the extreme, as you've seen on the TV. There's children and women and guys dying.
9 died, didn't they, this week? 9 kids died and 8 adults or something.
And don't get me wrong, it's not like I agree with that shit.
Yeah, but is that, hang on, I know that's terrible, it is terrible.
It's-
Anyone drowning and all that, or dying or whatever is terrible. But don't you think that's a little bit, we'll stick that on the telly, right? Let's make everyone feel a bit sorry for these
This-
fuckers,
Yeah.
and we keep bringing them in.
What's the word for that?
Propaganda.
It's propaganda,
Yeah.
that's the one. This bollocks propaganda. Now, you hit the nail on the head, right, Rob? Because I was thinking that the country that these people come from, the first country that they land in, are the ones that are supposed to take that responsibility of them. Now, places like Turkey, when they go into there, remember, it's a Muslim country, the majority of them are coming over are Muslim. And Turkey open up their borders and say, go on, go through. And this is their border onto Greece. And Greece is like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Go back. But there's just so many of them. And then they get through to Germany. They don't stop there. They go through to France. Don't stop there. They got to make their way to England. Why? Because they know. And I've seen them like, thank you, Mr. Sunak. Shouting out, thank you, Mr. Sunak. And I'm like, they know England is a soft touch, man. You know what I'm saying? And we're not hard enough on, like, first of all, we've got to look after our own people first. So when I mean own people, I don't mean English people. I mean British people. Yeah? The whole shebang, we got poverty, child poverty in this country. Pensioners, heat, or food, or medicine. Well, medicine's free.
Yeah, thanks Labour for that.
Yeah, and what the fuck is Labour? Labour is supposed, to me, growing up, Labour was for the working man. You know what I'm saying?
And taking away the pensioners'
heating fuel.
Yeah, their winter fuel allowance has gone, and they're gonna charge them for their TV license. So not only will they be cold and all they do is watch TV when they get older, they've got to pay for their TV license again now.
It's absolute bollocks,
Yeah.
and it's like upside down, upside down world, upside down England. You know what I mean?
Have you seen Hungary? What they've done?
No.
So it came up on my thing on the YouTube, and it was like all the Muslims. So they would leave a country, and I think it was Turkey or like somewhere like Egypt was saying there's supposed to be another Muslim country, and there's like a massive wall, and they won't let Muslims into their own Muslim country kind of thing. They're like, no, we don't want these coming in. You're like, fucking hell. So they travel all the way, and they get to somewhere like Hungary. Hungary have like they've basically done what Trump did. They built a wall all around the borders, and they won't let them in. And they've kicked them all out, and like the immigration from.
So why is it? Tell me something, Martin. Why is it all these other countries in Europe do not want them, right? All these other countries in Europe, they have a quota to take in X amount of refugees, and they get rid of their ID as well, so they can't be identified. These people, these immigrants. Why is it every other country don't want them, and we are quite happy to take them here? The government is quite happy to take them here, take money out of the starving, the homeless, things that can go with that, the elderly, the sick, the poor, and give it to them via our taxes. And we as the people, we should have a say in where our taxes go. If the mass of people give it, we don't agree with that. The government should listen to the people. We, the people, are the government.
But it hasn't done for years, has it?
No, because we're bending over and getting fucked.
But how do you stop that, George?
You
Right.
get a government, you get someone in government.
Yeah, but you get a government, they're all cunts, a lot of them.
Yeah.
There ain't another word for them.
No, you're right.
Even the good ones are arseholes, right? So, but you put someone decent, say they put you in there, right, for now. You've gone in there.
We said something.
I'm using him as for instance. Let's just say they put Ali G. George in there.
That's right, yeah, blood.
Right, so they put Ali George in, right?
Whoa, yeah.
I thought you just pressed the button for your little LEG entrance music.
No, I haven't got one of those.
Right.
It's yeah, blood.
10 minutes of you being in there,
Yeah.
they say, here, George, you can get a little bonus here if you do this. And you go, all right. What about, before you know it, you're as corrupt as they are.
See, that's what you need. You
Right.
need someone who's uncorruptible.
How?
Don't be a slave to the money.
But yeah, human nature comes, you think, fucking hell, I've been struggling here, and all of a sudden I've been offered all these riches. And
Well, hold on. If you're in power, you're getting paid well. You know, I mean, you probably take the backhander for like dumping some crap in the water, or a backhander letting them oil diggers dig some oil and whatever. You know, but there's an essence of principles, morality. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hold on a minute, my country's in a state, right? For me to turn the other cheek, turn my head, look the other way while this and that happens because I've got a bum.
You see the House of Lords, right? You've got all these toffs in there,
Yeah.
right? None of them have worked a day in their life, really, have they? They've all been fed on a silver spoon. And
They
all
wouldn't
the
know
rest
what a
of it.
callus was.
Right. So if you went then, right, okay, you still stay here, right? But we're going to put an extension on this, right? We're going to put an extension on, and we're going to fill exactly the same amount of you toffs, and they put people like us in there, right? Mix it up, and let us have a fucking go. That's how it needs to work. You need someone in there who can speak, who's worked their way up. I don't think you should be put in a place of power without working your way through.
No, it's like they're entitled. They, because of their birthright, they're entitled to that.
It's like
just
being,
like the
it's like
monarchy.
being in the army, right? And you go in as an officer, and you haven't done the fucking grunt work.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're now telling me what to do, and
Yeah.
I've been in the trenches all this
Yeah.
fucking time,
Yeah.
and you've done fuck all, pal.
Yeah, I hear you, mate.
You get it in everything, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Fast track management.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, Rob, we're coming to the end of the segment. We'll be right back. Fantastic. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Lovely to hear and listen to you guys talk about the state of society. And this is what this podcast is all about. The state of the world, the state of society, the crazy world that we live in, the stupid ass rules, you know. Like I said, this dude, this lady gets, she put something on Facebook, she gets arrested and put in prison. Now, that is like that, them kind of films like Equilibrium, you know.
Did it actually happen though?
Did what actually happened? To
Right.
get arrested?
I don't know. Right? Or is that all propaganda?
No, she's been arrested. She's got time for it. And I can't believe it.
Yeah, I saw it.
And you're releasing prisoners that have hacked up people and troubled kids. You're releasing them and putting a lady because so therefore there is no freedom of speech. And apparently what she said wasn't even that bad, you know. But and she took it down before, so she must have realised, oh, you know what, that's a bit fuckery. So let me take it off. But the point is, it's not just white people. You know what I mean? It's not just the white people of this country that disagree with it. It's black people. It's yellow people. It's orange people. It's blue people. Brown people. Every colour. Because they have eyes in their head, you know, and they see exactly. And there's this guy who's like Asian guy.
Sikh fella, isn't it?
Is he the one that works with Farage? Nigel Farage.
I don't know if it's.
And he was on the telly yesterday on the news, and just slagging off Labour because Labour, they're talking about this, what, how many billions, 22 billion pound hole? Well, they've actually found that they're 15 billion up. And this is why they're cutting, this is what they're giving, they're cutting the taxes, they're cutting these pensioners heat and fuel and all that because of a hole, and they've got to find this money.
Who's the bird? I don't know her name, right? I don't know nothing about Labour. I don't know. I've not really studied them. The football arsehole.
Yeah.
But there's a woman there. She's benefited from the right to buy for her council houses years ago, and now she put the kibosh on that.
Oh, that was Angela.
What's her name?
Angela, the one that I said about sexy MPs. We talked about that a few months ago. Sexy MPs, and the only one I can find anyone quite as sexy was that ginger Angela. I can't remember. If anyone can remember her name, if anyone can remember her surname, please put it in the chat, guys. And
No one's on it, mate.
no one's on there. Okay, thank you very much. But even if there is, you know, they see it back later on. They could always come back and Rayner. That's it, Angela Rayner. I knew it would come to me. She's the one that bought a house on the right to buy, I think.
Yeah, so she's benefited out of all that, right? And now they're putting a kibosh on it. So if you have got a right to buy, you've got to buy it lively.
Yeah.
Because you won't get it.
No,
Yeah.
because look, this right to buy, what should have happened is when people, because the council, Thatcher, right? I'm not a conservative, by the way. But Thatcher, she gave the opportunity for poor people to actually own their own home. Now, it was a double-edged sword kind of thing. Yeah, we could sell the houses, but the houses, majority of the houses, they're dilapidated. They're old, they need work, and it's costing them more to keep the maintenance on there. So the money that they would have received under the right to buy, they would have been able to build 2 houses. Yeah, because on an average, to build a 3-bedroom house is 80 grand, 90 grand nowadays. Just a basic 3-bedroom house nowadays. The land, 80, if you've got the land, but it's just the build is about 80 grand. Now, you sell a house in the times that she was doing it, in 1986, I think, 88, she brought in the right to buy, Thatcher. So you bought a house for 40 grand. That was enough money to build 2 houses. What happened? They didn't use that money to build more houses. So who's at fault there? The person that bought the house or the government that didn't build the houses and they got the money for it? The government. So this is why there's less and less social housing, because the government haven't taken that money that they've got from the buyers of these right to buy and reinvested it into the infrastructure and build more houses. Simple. And who gets the blame for it? Oh, you lot, people like who have bought their house under right to buy, they get slagged off. You see, because there's no social housing, because no, it's not because of me. It's because I gave the government with the intentions of them to build, and they didn't. So how's it my
Why
fault?
would that change? So say you're living in the house, you could live in it, and it could be social house for all your life. You buying it will take the burden of it off of the government,
Yeah.
because they have to do the upkeep. you know.
Exactly.
Boiler goes, electric goes.
Yeah.
Anything goes wrong, you've got to ring the council. They've got to come and sort it. health and safety issues,
Yeah.
they have to come sort it. You buy it off of them. Not only do they get money for the building,
Yeah.
they also don't have the maintenance costs.
Well,
so they're saving even more, like 150% of whatever money.
Yeah.
So how would that? But the same person could have lived in that house all their life.
Yeah.
So how are they robbing off other people that I can't get a house because you've got a house? It's like, well,
This
you're not
is
going to live with me if I was. I'm not going to bunk in. Oh, yeah, come in. Yeah, come on. You can live upstairs and we can chat. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're not. Even if it was social housing, it doesn't make any sense.
No. Well done. Well said. And this is what I don't understand. You know, people have done the right thing. They were given the opportunity to get their foot on the ladder. You know, so when they die, they can leave something to their kids. You know what I mean? It's because it was only a case of like rich people owning homes.
I think what the more of the crux of it is, if you've bought an house 20 years ago, 30 years ago, now that house, say it was in a shite house in East End somewhere that was a shithole then, it's now quite, you know, been gentrified and all, you know, a bit poncy now, isn't it?
And that's what I did.
And then bing bang boom.
And that's what I did. The shit that I got, I mean, I bought my house, I worked, I paid for the mortgage, you know, paid the back rent on it, that was left, the debt on it, paid all that off before I could actually go for a mortgage. Went, got the mortgage, 100% mortgage, lived in it, paid it, rents, rates, taxes, everything, paid for it and stuff, like any other person who owns a home. And I sold it after about, 15 years? It's not like I didn't live in it. It's you know, because you're not allowed to sell it for about 3 years when you buy it. And then when I moved around here, because I was on the telly regarding the right to buy, you know, the Truth About Property, this program called Truth About Property, and I bought it. And when I moved around here, I had one of the neighbours. Yeah, I know you bought your house, and you know, giving it one of them, right? I'm like, I'll tell you what. It just pissed me off, mate. My first few days in, I got this fucking.
I need to see this. I need to see this
I mean,
TV show,
yeah,
right?
is it?
I've got it.
It's got to be on YouTube, sure.
Got it on
Yo,
VHS,
it is on,
isn't
it
it?
is. No, I've got it on DVD.
Oh.
Yeah, the
I'll
producers-
sign you a copy.
The producer sent me like the whole series of it, you know, and I had this fucking busybody.
Did you have hair?
No, I haven't had hair for fucking since me early 20s, late teens, early 20s. But she's come over, right? Right? She's
Yeah.
come over. Yeah, it's people like you, people, you know, buying all the houses and this, that. What the fuck are you talking about buying all the houses? I had one house that I was entitled to buy, and I bought it. I didn't do nothing wrong. I said to her, listen, why don't you, now mind you, I don't know anyone around here on this street. It was my first few days here. I was getting NF literature, B&P literature coming through my door when they realised that I wasn't the people that used to live here. You know, that stopped. Yeah. I turned around to her, I said, listen, why don't you fuck off back to your property and mind your own fucking business, and I'll go over here and mind my own fucking business. How about that? What else can I say? What else can I fucking
Are you still friends now?
Yeah, we're friends now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because when I started working in an environment around here, I walked in and I was like, fuck, it's her. You know what I mean? The look on her face, the look on my face, I'm like, for fuck's sake. But then I got to know her and that, and she got to know me, and, you know, we buried the hatchet. I don't like animosity. So, yeah, we're friends now, you know. It's very good to be friend, you my friend. So, it's nice. Yeah, I'm happy about that. But the audacity, and the thing is, the cheek of it, is that...
She bought hers.
She got another property abroad. You know what I mean? So it's like, and this is what
in Greece?
No, in America.
No, it's a joke.
Well, I've got to get one of them budum-dums. But I couldn't believe it. So it's like, you know what annoys me? Is people who have don't want people who don't have to have. And I don't get it.
But there you go. That is exactly where we're in the shit we're in. Because them up there don't like the fact that us are getting closer to where they are. That's all it is.
They don't like it. Ew, we can't have these people rising up to our level. Fuck off.
Aaron Tarquin, the shit seems to be coming up higher. That's what it is.
I like that, Rob. I like that. Yeah, I like that. You know? Now, dudes, I want to say, this is what I've been meaning to ask. Have you seen these yellow notices around? And the injunction notices? They're on the roads. Has anyone seen it?
No.
I've seen, because I'll be going to work on Silverstone Road as you get to, where the Audi is, the car showroom. Oh,
The Audi.
yeah,
The Audi.
It's an Audi.
Fuck that.
Audi.
Because you think I'm saying
Audible.
like
Audi.
Lidl's
Audi.
Audi.
Yeah.
No, Audi car garage.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Audi.
Yeah.
The Audi car garage. Just past that, there's a yellow notice, and it says injunction notices. Round as you go around to around at Enfield, injunction notices.
Injunction for what?
I don't know because like the husband, I'm driving at the time and I can't, and it's always traffic because I want to pull over, take a photo, and read it. You know what I'm saying? But
Be careful when you do that, 'cause if you're driving and you take a picture, you're nicked.
no, this is what I'm saying. I want to pull over.
There'll be an injunction notice, please don't take a photo when you're driving.
Yeah, probably. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know if it's
That's
anything to
fine,
do
yeah.
with like riots or the riots and all that. I don't know. So I was just wondering if you guys knew anything about it.
No, not seen one.
So yeah, you don't venture out that end. So it's like going in towards London. That's what you're getting. Guys, we talked about disabled toilets, didn't we? A couple of weeks back.
Yeah, that you like to go to.
Oh, I fucking love them disabled toilets. Seats nice and high, plenty of room. I told you, innit? There's this little string you can pull, like servants come along. But yeah, and did we talk about, when we say our phone numbers,
Yeah.
0
Yeah.
and 0,
Yeah.
and
And
I
you
figured,
still got me on that one.
but I figured it out
Yeah.
why we say 0, why we say 0.
Yeah.
It's the 0 and 0.
Yeah.
I was like, because you remember, why do we say a number, a letter
Yeah.
rather than a number?
Yeah.
So I think that's the reason why.
I'm just waiting for him to do his phone number straight out
Yeah,
online here. So
yeah,
I'm gonna-
yeah.
I ain't doing it.
So I was just thinking of mine then, I was going to go, I'm not going to do that.
07. No, I don't know. Them inventors. Them inventors. They inventors. No, the inventors that produce a lot of free energy. Every single one's turned up dead.
Right.
There's, the wire files? Yeah. There's go and watch that if you can. Go and watch the wire files. And it goes through every inventor that's come out and gone to the patent office and patent these inventions, these ideas. And they actually work, how you create free energy, like 0 point energy, or you create more energy coming out than you're putting in, which is like the holy grail, 0 point energy. And basically a lot of it is with copper wire and magnets. That's it. You're getting energy. But that's not the only thing. There's dudes over in Africa. I've seen them do.
Seen that fella's made a helicopter?
No? You've not seen that?
He's he's African or something. Right?
The Africans,
But
their
he's
ingenuity
a
is
young
brilliant.
fella, he's not that old, and he's like, got a little suit on and all that, and you think, who's this mush? And he's in like a fucking mud hut or something, and he's fucking about with all this stuff. He's made all this shit that does, I don't know what he does, it's way above my pay grade, I couldn't understand any of it. But basically, he gets energy from fuck all.
Yeah,
And he's like, this is going to change the world, blah, blah, blah. And he's like putting it out there, and you think,
he's dead.
you ain't long for this world. pal.
He's going to be dead. And on that wire files, the guy goes through all these inventors that invented things like for free energy, all of them dead. He suggests, listen, what you want to do, if you're going to create this and make free energy, rather than patent it, fucking hell, that was a hard word. Shit, we're coming down to a few seconds. I'll be quick. Rather than patent it, put it out online with the instructions, and it's out there for everybody to see, and you're safe. Because the patents, no one knows it's a patent apart from the energy companies and the governments and this, that, and the other. So that's where, like, what's his name, Tesla.
Talking of Tesla, go on YouTube and put in Elon Musk water engine.
Water engine. Now that's our technology. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the end of this segment, and we'll be right back. Yeah, I can't believe they just don't want anybody to have anything. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I better press record. Yes, record is being pressed. Yeah, they just don't want anybody having anything.
No.
Well, Rob, sorry, brother. They talk about zero emissions. You're going to get zero emissions like this. We're going to save the planet like this. You know. So why are you bumping them off? Why are you keeping it a secret?
Money.
I say this. I say why.
Right,
We
so you know
why.
hydrogen engines and that,
Yeah.
I think it's Honda. They've had a hydrogen car running for something like 2 decades, round and round and round on some sort of like dolly thing. And the only byproduct of that thing running is water. So there's luscious grass growing and it just goes round and round and round. And there was all this saying about, oh, it's too volatile to be a fuel cell and all that.
Yes.
Now apparently Elon Musk said the same thing when he was putting out his batteries, and now he's thinking about doing a hydrogen motor. It's a good documentary.
You see, hydrogen is only but the only byproduct of that is water.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
They're saying that it's unstable and highly volatile. The hydrogen liquid. Fine.
So is diesel if you put it under pressure.
Yeah. Well, there's
Yeah,
everything.
you can, the thing is with diesel, you can throw a match into it, it won't blow up.
Yeah.
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 Right? But you atomise that and throw a match at it, it'll go.
Well, this is it. But there are other technologies. You know, there's actual water. You can put H2O in your car and run it with certain technologies. And I've seen these advertised. You just go on YouTube.
Listen, mate, there's these hillbillies out in there. Yeah. Squirrel piggy, right? They're not up there, right? They're not too bright upstairs, are they?
No, they're
Right?
not.
Yeah, they've got an extra finger on each hand, probably a couple of extra toes.
Fingers, yeah.
Yeah, right. But
Mama.
somehow along the lines, they're clever fuckers. They can make an old shitty car run on anything. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal.
So, if they can do that, why can't the brainy boffins of these car manufacturers do that? And why won't they do that? Because of money.
Or they're missing fingers.
Or they're missing fingers. One or two. Oh, dudes, man, it's just fucking hell. This world's just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, talking about missing fingers, right, and limbs and things. Anyone been watching the Paralympics?
Yeah, today I watched someone win the gold swimming and they had one arm and one leg. And she won the swimming, 400 metres.
That'll be a couple.
Mind you, that's the geezer, with
a
no
girl.
arms and legs, isn't it?
No.
Clever dick.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, no, there was two
Yeah.
wheelchair people in the
Yeah.
race, not the hurdles where they smack
Yeah.
their head, the one where they go round the track,
Yeah.
right? They got, what are you laughing at?
Yeah, it can't.
Yeah.
Why am I laughing?
Because I'm just waiting for the final.
Fucking hell. Two of them got disqualified for doping, for like, they tested positive for
Really?
WD-40.
And then he's going to come and say, you can't.
We won the tennis, didn't we? Did you hear that? We won the tennis. We won the tennis.
What is it, a wheelchair tennis?
Yeah, wheelchair tennis. They won the gold.
Look,
First
God
time
bless
in
them.
3 years they've been going, them two boys, and they won the gold for us.
I hope I don't.
I've got to say, I've been watching it and I'm just so impressed.
I can't watch
I
it.
watched high jump the other day and there was a
Not
guy.
in a wheelchair, surely.
No, a guy with one leg. Yeah, he got out of his high
Hop,
chair.
hop, skip and hop.
He had his crutches. And
We are before.
seriously,
Wheelchair high jump.
right?
How did you do that?
He dropped his crutches and he stood there on one leg and then he hopped up to the high jump and went over it. I was like,
How high did he
mouth
go?
over it. It's not as high as like, but it's high. We wouldn't
Well, you
be able
fucking
to
get on one
we,
leg. I
we
bet
wouldn't be
that's
able to.
fine.
We wouldn't be able to do it. But I'm just like mouth open when I watch these people. Like I said, the swimming, one arm, one leg, and this girl.
Oh, no,
Was it
on the
opposite?
set? Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Otherwise, it's going to go round and round.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
circles.
Circles. Yeah, I know.
So what
no.
was it opposite?
Do you know what?
It can't have been on the right
Yeah,
It
side.
was opposite. It was opposite. But the people she was competing with, there were people with two arms and one leg, and and she had one arm, and she still beat them.
Yeah, how big were their arms though?
Yeah.
No, not
On
joking.
their hands, on their
Yeah.
hands.
This is the thing.
Their hands.
Years ago, right, when
Yeah.
I was lifeguarding over the Abbey, right,
Yeah.
in the old pool, they knocked it all down.
Mm.
There was a geezer, and I asked, listen, I don't mean to be horrible or anything like that, but
Okay.
I had to fucking laugh at this fella, right? He came in, and he looked normal, right? And then he took his leg off,
Right.
right? And when you look at the corner
Yeah.
away, you see someone go,
Yeah.
take a leg off. I thought,
Yeah.
but then he's standing there, and he got in,
Yeah.
down the, and he had a little leg, he had a little foot.
Right.
So he had his long leg.
Right.
This ain't gonna find out. This is straight. I swear.
Yeah.
Right? And he had a little sort of, must look a little stumpy thing, and then a proper foot.
A foot on the end of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's got a long leg and a little
Yeah.
foot.
Yeah.
So like that,
Yeah.
right? But he's got one foot on the side of the pool, and the other foot's in on the like that. So don't laugh, Joe. It's
Yeah.
not funny, right? He's got the. But the thing is, when he when he was swimming, right? No, I'm not taking a piss. It's just what it was. But when you-
Forgive me, cuz.
but he's wearing a pair of speedos,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So. So as he's swimming, his stroke was really good. His front crawl was
Yeah.
wicked. He had a long kick
Yeah.
and a little fucking.
The little one.
Not a
No,
Nemo.
no.
Yeah. But he was like,
I bet you were watching like.
I was
Frontline,
like,
weren't you?
fucking hell. But the thing was, right, that I've never seen him laugh like that. He thinks I'm being horrible. But,
No.
right,
I just got
but if you
something
can imagine,
Yeah.
right, if you can imagine, right, I know if you're listening to this on Spotify, you've got to imagine this now with your eyes closed, right? Now, when you're kicking in a front crawl,
Yeah.
every time you're up and down, right,
Yeah.
you're moving, right?
Yeah.
But what he was like, he had his front arms going, he had his arms going, like
Yeah.
the front crawl arms, and then imagine this
Yeah.
with the both legs going, and then hello,
Right.
right? So he's
Yeah.
got one leg like that, but it's like he had a secondary motor, like a V8,
Yeah.
like a V twin.
Yeah.
Like,
Right,
he was
yeah.
motoring this.
Really?
Yeah.
Blimey.
The thing is, with-
That's what I'm fascinated. I hats off to him. I tell you, literally.
Yes. Hats off to
My
you.
hats
If you're-
off to
if
him.
you're
They are
born that-
something. Yeah.
If you're born that way, you don't know different, do you?
No. But
What
if
gets
it's an
me-
accident
Yeah.
and then they've come through rehabilitation and they've, instead of sitting there being like, you know,
So that to me is even,
Yeah.
that's even better.
It
you
gives
know,
it.
to give them that hope
Yeah.
that they've got, you know, the strength to do something like that. That takes some proper internal strength, doesn't it, to say, do you know what?
Fuck
I'm
it.
not going to let this fucking beat me. I've got one leg now and I've got no arms. I'm going to fucking get out there and do it. And they do, don't they?
Yeah, I've got a client like that. He comes in, he's got a, we're doing a Japanese sleeve on him, he's in a wheelchair, he takes some stick, right? We do take the piss out of him. But that's what you get, innit? You know what I mean? When you come in my shop.
Yeah, in your shop.
For being disabled.
No, just for being anyone,
Just
right?
being in his
But
shop.
just
you
coming
get
to the
it.
shop.
The thing is, if you come in, doesn't matter who you are, you can get treated normal, right?
Yeah.
The same
Yeah.
as. But he was telling me this fella, right? And I think, fucking hell, he had something wrong with his back, and he was going to end up in a wheelchair. Eventually, he was going to be in a wheelchair, right? So he's gone in the doctor's or the hospital, and they said to him, look, right, this is the deal.
He
If you
did
don't,
do tricep pull down, didn't
no. The thing is, I had him in the day I didn't go to work. He was my client, right?
Oh, really?
So when I've gone in, I went, because I managed to squeeze him in and move everything around. I went back in next day, I was fucking had a belt on my back and I was in pain and all that. I went, sorry mate, my back's fucking killing me. And I thought, I've just, and I looked, I went, I didn't mean to take a piss. I said, but fuck me, it hurts. He went, no, I've had back pain. I don't get it no more. Because he's paralysed from like down the bottom.
Yeah.
But what happened was, he had this operation. And they said to him, you've got a 50-50 chance, right? You're going to end up in there anyway. But if you go and do it now, you could walk out of here, or you could go out of here on wheels. Yeah, you fucking come out on wheels.
Shame, you know.
But he's a basketball coach.
Right,
He does coaches kids and teaches them basketball. And
Yeah.
what a fucking lovely geezer. He's
No, I'll take away nothing from that. I mean, because some of them can be bitter because they're in that predicament, and they can be bitter at life for throwing the shit cards at them. Do you know what I mean? Which is understandable. I mean, look, when I went in for my operation, and they numbed from the waist down, and I tried as hard as possible to move my legs, and the instant thought that, honestly,
I thought he was going to say for a wank.
I was in a fucking operating theatre.
Oh.
You can't.
There he goes again. Do you know, I haven't said that.
No,
I'm
you
trying my
haven't.
best not to say that word, right?
Is it because of the vicar that we
No,
might be
it's not,
getting?
no, not at all.
Well, that's the vicar.
Is that for him?
And what I got for the the psychic, not the psychic, yeah, the psychic. See, it's creepy, isn't it?
scary.
I don't know
It was a
if
bit
that one works.
space agey.
Yeah.
I couldn't. It says horror sound effects.
I've been a psychic, not about in a horror, is it? You know, jumping out on you. Know?
No,
The fucking old Aunt Nellie's jumped out behind you. It's right behind you, doesn't it?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, that don't work, George.
Yeah, but anyway, we can counteract it anytime. Anyway, I'm looking forward for that episode. And it'd be great if we could get them together at some point. I think we'll do them individually first, and then at some point try and get them together. Yes. So this the Paralympics. Good luck to whoever takes part. You know, I'm one of those people that I find it difficult to watch. You know, because again, I look at I'm constantly my heart bleeds for it. My heart bleeds.
I don't think it should be separate.
No,
No,
because they'll
no.
have an unfair. It's like having.
No, I'll tell you, no, not running against someone with fucking all the beats, you dickhead.
What do you mean?
I think the Olympics should run, instead of running for 2 weeks or whatever it is, it should run for a month, right? And you should do able-bodied, right, 100 metres, and then tomorrow, disabled 100 metres.
No, but they're faster though. They've got them legs.
No,
They're-
you're not
they're-
listening to what I'm saying, not running together. You can't
Yeah.
run with a
I know,
fucking
I know.
bionic man, can you? That's not fair.
Sorry, guys.
No.
But instead of having a
I don't-
separate thing,
Lily
Yeah.
Shear or Yoi Robin.
Who's Lily?
oh, she's a fellow ginger.
All right.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, I must know her then. We've got telepathy, haven't we?
You know what? It's true. Do people come up to you and say, "Mark, you're ginger. I know a ginger friend. Do you know them?"
No, they don't fucking do that.
Well, they fucking do that to me when I'm.
Yeah, it's a Greek.
Yeah,
it's a Greek.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
because
Greek.
I'm Greek, right? And it's like, oh, you're.
Yeah, that's because they speak Greek.
Oh,
We don't speak ginger, do we?
Do you know what? No, we don't. But I mean, like, oh, do you know Andros? He's Greek. I'm like, you fucking moron. I mean, there's more than two Greeks in this world. Do you know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to? No, I don't fucking know them. Do you know? But yeah. So who's this?
That's my, well, if they get married, that'd be my daughter-in-law.
Your son's. Thumbs up. What's her name? I mean, thumbs up.
Ginger.
Not up. You know what I mean. What's her name? Ginger.
It'll be Lily.
Lily. Hello, Lily. I hope you're enjoying the show. Give us. You got any questions you want to put to us that we can answer and set your mind right? You got any questions about the world? Shoot over here, Robinson. Yeah. You know. Yeah. So what's up? We got one viewer.
There's two.
Two.
There was 3, but they must have clicked on the. Oh no, there's only
When I
one.
left her coming out here, she's starting to learn to do that crocheting, and that
Yeah,
crocheting.
crochet.
What? Greek,
Yeah.
Oh, Greek women do that.
Right, yeah.
Greek.
Yeah. They,
Well, not all crocheters are Greek, George.
no, but it's an old Greek art. The doilies and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do all
that
the toilets, yeah.
Well, that's Greek.
And I don't
I
know if
didn't
it's
know my name
Greek,
was
but
Greek.
in Cyprus, all the old women do that.
What make doilies?
Yeah. You see them sitting outside
Yeah,
their
they
house,
do.
dressed in black,
Yeah.
right? Because they're widows.
Yeah.
And they're crocheting this.
When they're dressed in black, does that mean they're not with anyone else?
When they're dressed, they're widows.
Mm.
And
They
Yeah.
don't.
they're proper, they're like, listen, they're the type of women who, if their husband divorced them or her husband's died, they would never ever let another man touch them.
Mm.
That's their morals, that's their upbringing, that's their principles. Nowadays, it's different, you know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, husband's dead, they're out looking for another one, straight off.
Divorce though. I don't know. Yeah, if your husband died, I get that, but not from
Yeah,
divorce.
no, we're talking about women who are like
Oh, that makes sense.
50s and 60s, you know, they don't want to get back into that. It's,
Oh, is it?
that old school
Is it like,
generation
it's like
is
the wedding ring, but they haven't got the wedding ring anymore, so they put the clothes on, so people shouldn't go near them. So what you're saying?
No, it's to show people that they're widows. The women that dressed in black
Well,
and the
you're fucked
fellas,
if you're a goth, aren't you?
yeah, that just shows that,
Imagine a Greek
Don't
goth.
come here.
it's just certain
Widow.
cultural help me out here, cultural habits, cultural what I take.
I don't know what you're trying to say, mate.
I'm trying to say it's a part of their culture.
Yeah.
There you go.
That,
Yeah.
This is I
Got
got
there in the end.
you know, and dyslexic and like I said, dyslexic brains work.
Mattress.
You know, Mark, I'm gonna get shit, man. I want to go through because you're dyslexic as well. I want to go through how dyslexia actually affects our brains. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this. Awesome. yeah, our brains work in a totally different way, mate. You know, everything is just, you know, you stutter on words and thoughts, and you know, you can't get your shit out properly. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. I've got to get a beer, dudes.
Constipation's a bitch, isn't it?
Come on.
Anyone, Mark?
No.
So,
I've got one.
I'm
Rob?
going to Cyprus next year.
which side?
So am I.
Well,
South side.
yeah, South side.
Good.
But
That's
what's
the
Qatar? Yeah, what's that like?
That's near to Ayia
Yeah, it's just
Cheers for that
up
information.
from Ayia Napa. What's that place like? It looks alright.
Bro, that is lovely.
Well,
Is
I
it?
never.
No, not Ayia Napa.
Ayia Napa is if you're partying.
No, I don't want to go Ayia Napa. I
Then
don't want to do. I've done
Rodalas is-
Paphos.
Paphos is the quiet.
Right, yeah. I don't want to go Limassol, so I want to go to that other place, Protarius or something it's called.
Protaras.
Yeah.
Protaras.
Protarius.
But it's the pizza pronounced with B.
Is that near
Right,
clitoris?
Protarius.
Clitoris
Clitoris.
or your ass.
Oh, you're right.
Clitoris. I'm going to holiday in clitoris this
Yeah,
year.
that's what I'm looking at. 2 weeks out there next.
2
next
weeks
year.
out of clitoris.
Yeah, 2 weeks at Clitoris.
What time of the year?
August. Hot.
Ooh, be careful.
They've just had heat wave. I've done Turkey, got up to 43 one day, 37 every other day, and then one day I woke up and I was like,
Saying.
oh my god,
It's
Peter,
a-
it's going to be
it's a-
43 degrees today.
It's a different heat because it's by the sea.
It was
It's a
hot.
small island. You're quite exposed.
Mm.
Make sure you go into the. Just welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Sorry. Make sure you go to the Troodos Mountains.
Mhm.
Because it snows in Cyprus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think January to March you get snow and you get snowboarding and skiing and stuff up there.
You
And-
get quite a few rocks out there.
Yeah. But the thing is, most of the houses up there, they look like chalets. Like when I went there, it's like even though I've not been to Sweden or those kind of Nordic cold countries, where they've got like wooden chalets, you know, really nice, really nice. A lot of the houses are like that. And there's lots of little villages in the mountains. Now, there you will get sunburn in the mountains because your higher
Yeah.
altitude is higher and so on. The food you're going to enjoy.
Oh, I'm going to love the food.
Talking about food, there's a question I've been meaning to ask you. And you know when you've got something. Welcome back, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. You know when you've got, say, like you've got chicken or pork or beef or whatever the meat you got, and you have to eat it by today. The date on the packet says
Yeah, used by.
used by
Yeah.
the 21st.
Yeah.
So the 21st is come. If you cook it,
Yeah.
will it last longer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it changes the composition of
Yeah.
it, doesn't it?
But even used by doesn't even. They're doing it just to get you to buy more. Most of the time, like if I get chicken breasts and it says used by, say tomorrow, that means I've got to use it today. I could still use it on Sunday. I go by my nose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a chicken you can tell, and pork
Yeah,
you can tell.
yeah.
You know, meat you can tell when it's stinks.
If you've got a fridge that you know is definitely like, below 4 degrees, and I set mine at about 2,
I have.
yeah. On my digital, it says it's 2. I've got not just the thing on the outside of it, but I've got a temperature gauge inside.
I've got one inside mine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And if that's set at about 2, you get about 3 or 4 days more on your meat.
Because it's close to freezing.
Yeah, it's just sitting on the
'Cause-
car freezing.
You know, I've always said to myself, right, I have to cook it today. It says eat by today. And I know, and I just want to confirm it with the chef, right? That if I cooked it, it should last longer because you are changing the chemical composition of that meat
Absolutely. You've got 3 days on it after you cook
after
it.
you've cooked it.
Yeah.
And that is even if you ate it 10 days before
Yeah.
going out of date.
Yeah.
So once it's cooked, you've got 3 days.
3 days. Cottage pie, anything like that. 3
Thank you.
days.
Thank you very much, Lisa. This is a channel of knowledge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Love it. So I can eat shit.
But you could have froze it as well.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You
cook
just put it in
the
the freezer, and then
No.
you've got so long.
I know.
See, I
and
freeze
I
a lot
do.
of my meat.
I've got loads of pork frozen in there, but it's just too much.
Take it out in the morning before you go to work.
And leave it in
Stick
the
it in the fridge
Yeah.
No,
on a plate.
It's a load of. It's it's a lot of it's for souvlaki, it's for like kebabs,
Yeah.
right? And they're all like little pieces, and it's a big mold of fucking meat that I need to break
Yeah,
it in
you break
half.
it down, get yourself some freezer bags.
Yeah.
What
You
you want to
know?
do is get yourself a grinder, son. Meat grinder.
Yeah, got one of them, they're good.
The best thing I bought,
Yeah.
I reckon, in the last couple of months is one of them.
Mm.
Amazon.
What?
Old fashioned thing, you put it on the
Yeah.
counter, wind it
Yeah,
up,
yeah. What?
and you get your meat, whatever meat it is,
Yeah,
you make
put it in
meats.
the top, make mince
Yeah,
out of it,
yeah. No, but I want to get it back out, and I want to make a couple of dishes. You know, some jerk pork and some afelia. You're gonna love. Right? It's when you go Cyprus. I've got to write down a couple of things for you to ask for.
Stifado's mine.
Stiffadon is brilliant. You know what I mean?
Stiff hard on is always good.
At our age.
Yeah, I love a bit of stifado.
Take it when you can get it.
Favourite.
Is that right, Lise? Hey!
A stiff hard on in clitoris.
It's going to sex. It's not going Cyprus. It's going to some sex palace or something. Peter going, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey! Right. Designer babies. What do you mean? What do you think about that? You've got the option to design your baby. You know, it could be
No
athletic. So this is why I want
No thanks.
these genetically modified babies.
Yeah, not for me.
I mean, genetics has already been studied. Molly the sheep and some cats glow in the dark. That ear they put on that mouse. You remember that? They grew a fucking ear on the back of a mouse. That was disgusting. So it's more like eugenics, isn't it?
Yeah.
So is it a good idea or bad idea?
Bad idea. I think.
Very bad.
What about eradicating certain diseases that you can breed like humans that are resistant to killer diseases or illnesses, genetical illnesses?
Just stop putting illnesses out there.
I agree.
If you didn't waste the money on making designer babies and put the money into stopping the diseases properly, then you ain't got to worry about designing shit, have you? Just let natural shit happen.
It might be easier to stop it at the source, though.
But then all you're going to have is different shit.
Well,
Maybe possible, but it doesn't know. I don't know. Like nowadays, we live longer, don't we? Because
What?
you found out. So if the new people coming through, what am I trying to say?
I've got no diseases. Everyone's going to live even longer. And there's going to be too many people on the planet. It's going to.
There's no such thing. There was a
Well,
mathematical.
not too
Well,
many.
yeah,
No,
people.
yeah,
that's what they tell us, that there's too many people.
Well, there's
right?
loads of land everywhere, isn't there?
Exactly. Apparently, you can get the world's population on the Isle of Wight if you all stand up. That's tiny, you know. And the
Most
wonders
of
of
it's
it,
coming across Dover.
yeah, most of them are going across over, but they're not going to the Isle of fucking Wight. Are they? They're just hanging about here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no.
That is weird, though.
What is?
But they don't go to the Isle of Wight.
Would the Isle of Wight be called the Isle of Wight
If what?
if everyone was black?
That's the different spelling.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
not that
I'm
helpful.
dyslexic,
yeah,
mate,
it's
it
dyslexic.
counts.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, okay.
It ain't about how it's spelled here. I'm just trying to be,
it's trying to be.
What it is, though.
It's
the Isle of
It's
Black.
like saying the Isle of Man, though. What if, like, this is all full of women? Yeah.
Isle
they
of Man,
still
yeah,
call it the
yeah,
Isle of
yeah.
Man.
Lesbos, Greek island, supposed to be all lesbians.
Lesbos.
That's where lesbianity apparently comes from, because it's called Lesbos.
What about you, Les? You lesbian. If I could spell, I would graffiti that on everything.
What, you les?
I'd turn it into you lesbian. But I don't know how to do that. I suppose you could put BN.
Hold on.
Yeah,
you
B-N,
lesbian.
Yeah, you lesbian. Yeah.
Les,
Yeah.
B-I-N.
Yeah.
Is it B-I-N?
No, let's not get carried away. Let's just
B-I-A-N?
Yeah, but it's an S, it's not a Z.
No, but...
But yeah, so
Yeah,
BN would work.
Yeah, BN would work.
You lesbian.
Yeah.
Just BN.
yeah.
You
So
Yeah.
my dyslexic brain has to work through that.
No.
I have to work through
Yeah.
that process
Yeah.
to like, is it, yeah. So it's, BN,
Yeah.
lesbian.
Yeah.
Why don't you just, do you know
All
how to
them
do a B
signs,
and
just
an
put
No,
a
I know
B
that,
and
but
an N
it's,
on the
I
end
can't
of
be
it.
asked to go out and do it.
BN,
But someone
BN,
would,
BN.
hopefully.
On every single sign. Yeah.
Or I'd just go and get a load of stickers done.
Yeah.
Stick them up.
Hey, Rob, you got something coming up soon that you
Speaking of lesbian,
yeah, speaking of lesbians. No, it's, no, you said you're going to do something in October in your house, your garden. What we doing? You invited us round?
Yeah, you did. What are we doing?
What was
Oh,
it?
yeah. Because that fire thing. No, that
Yeah,
that
it's
moon. That,
yeah,
what
the
was called-
solstice thing,
I can't
wasn't
think
it?
what it was fucking
Yeah,
called now.
you said, didn't you? It's the what is it?
It's not like some kind of
No,
sex
the
acts.
the eighth, the 8th for the 8th. It was a lion's moon or lion's main moon or some fucking moon. Or
in
other.
October,
No, on the 8th of the 8th, just gone.
in August.
Oh,
It's
right.
gone. Yeah, they had this thing where everyone was like manifesting. There's a big manifesting thing.
I thought you said August,
Yeah,
October.
no, I did, right? But hear me out. Right?
He's setting it up so he understands why
No.
we're going.
I know what I'm doing, right? When it was this on the 8th for the 8th, it was a lion's moon thing or some shit, and
Right.
everyone had to be positive about putting out their intentions to the universe so they could fucking manifest bollocks, right?
Right.
So I did my best to be positive that day, and I just felt like
That's
shit
right.
all day, right? And I was like, I didn't have no positive thing. It was like I was like, whatever. And then I sat and thought about it, right? And Susie said she'd done one of them.
Seance.
What are they called? Not seance. What are they called when they?
Some hippie shit with the bowls.
I don't know what it's called. They basically have a fire and they fucking write out shit and they burn it to the
Oh,
universe.
right,
Do all the,
right.
fucking, the bowl thing,
Yeah, yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
Breathing and
yeah.
everything else, right? And it's meant to be really spiritual and all this shit, right? And I went to her like next day or something. I said, but it ain't really the 8th, is it? Of the 8th. If we was meant to have 13 months,
Yeah.
then our 8th would, and it's meant to start in April the 1st, as our new, it's meant to be New Year. So when you get to October is the 8th, isn't it?
October is the.
So it would be 8th month.
There was,
November would have been 9 in
Yeah.
the old calendar thing of 13 months.
well, there was two months were added. Do you know that? To the calendar, to this Christian calendar we have, there was originally 10 months, and it
No, there was
was
13.
no. Hold on, they added 2 months in. One was Julius Caesar, and the other one was Augustus. So July and August. So they pumped them two in, which made it a 12-month calendar.
So where's the 13 month come from?
13th month, I don't know.
Because it's meant to be 28 days in each, and it works out 13 months. And if you was born on the 1st of whatever month, it'd always be on a Monday. It'd always be a Monday,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So therefore, and I thought to myself, well, what if, right, the people who controlled everything, the Matrix movers, right, have gone, oh, we'll put this fucking Lion's Moon thing out, or whatever it is, Lion's Gate Moon, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Right, so the Lion's Gate's open for all this manifesting. And let's say this stuff it does work. I do think it does, all this manifesting stuff. It does work, right? So we've all put our good shit out to the universe, and they've harvested our fucking good shit and took it off us, right? And you've done it for no fucking reason whatsoever. You just give it, like, we'll tax your fucking thoughts.
That's there what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
That there what you're saying.
Yeah.
Apparently, these higher matrix alien people in the hierarchies, echelons of society that run this spiritual world and shit, they feed off our negative vibes. They have more power. They receive more power
Yeah,
through negativity.
but look at Monsters Inc. Right? Now there's nothing to do with this, right?
Yeah.
All that making kids scream and all that bollocks.
Yeah.
To get that, there's a hidden thing there as well. I don't know if
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So make the kids scream, use their power, make them scared,
Yeah.
slit their throat, drink their blood,
Yeah.
all that caper.
That oh shit.
But you make someone laugh, you get more of a euphoric thing from laughter
Yeah.
than you do being sad. Right? You don't get that same.
healing as well. Laughter
Yeah.
can heal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know.
But let's say they've
Raises your
harvested
dopamine in
everyone's-
your head, doesn't
The
it?
hormones that are released in the
Yeah.
body are well-being and healthy.
Yeah.
I mean, Susie would tell us this.
So everyone's good thoughts have gone out there, and they've just gone, thank you. And they've taken
Yeah.
this. I'm not knowing if it's real or not, right? I don't know. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to hedge my bets, and I'm going to do it on the 8th of the 8th, on the 8th of October, and that could be maybe the true Lions Gate. Don't know if it is, don't know if it ain't, but we're getting nothing to miss. Fuck it, we'll have a fire around mine, chuck some shit in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's what that was.
That's the date.
we're not chucking wood salt. The 8th
Right.
of
Well, you-
October.
8th of October. So you write down what you want to release to the universe or some shit, right? And then, I don't know.
What, something you want to get off your chest or just hopes?
Well,
Well, look, I'm
anything.
Right, whatever. Or if you want to say you want to, I don't know, earn more money or buy your own house or be financially free, whatever your intentions are, you do that.
What you'd like to achieve.
Yeah,
Which is
or
perfect.
if you've got people on your back that you don't want around you no more, that are dragging you down, you can release their energy, fuck it off. There's loads of shit you can do. Yeah, like a cut the cording type thing.
Yeah, just fuck them off, innit?
Yeah, but it's not as easy as that sometimes.
Yeah, just like
Their shit keeps getting you. But
Yeah.
this is all a thing.
So,
I went to a breathing thing on Monday.
what Susie's?
All right.
Fucking hell. You know, you said you was floating.
Yeah. Did you go?
Mate,
Did you go?
I had a different fucking.
Really?
Yeah.
Experience.
I went in there and they
Yeah.
laughed at me when I went in because
Yeah.
I took it. You know, you get the mat in Alfred, your
Yeah.
wife, that you lie under the car with.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't got a yoga mat, so I took that.
Yeah.
Right, and they were
Yeah.
laughing to a
Yeah.
fucking surfboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were laughing. I laid on
Yeah.
it.
That's a trolley, isn't it?
Yeah, no, not a trolley. It's a
Yeah.
pad thing.
Because you need it because it's a bit hard that thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you're back. At the
That's
moment.
right. So I
Yeah.
thought, but I took Ruby. Ruby went
Yeah.
as well, right? So like my daughter. So she's there, and there's a couple of new girls there that
Yeah.
never been before. And we're doing that breathing thing. You know where she starts.
Yeah. I've got to go again.
But what she said to me, or what she said to everyone,
Yeah.
if you've got any pain,
Yeah.
obviously she knows in pain.
Yeah.
Focus on your back. And I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it's still hurting on Monday.
Yeah.
And I hadn't been back to the gym, and I went Tuesday morning. I was straight in there, right?
Mm.
But like, so I'm visualising this pain in my back,
Mm.
right? I'm doing this breathing stuff, I'm doing this breathing thing, and I don't remember much of this.
Mm.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I got so engrossed. This just stopped. Sorry, mate. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry that abrupt. I was just engrossed in Rob's story. Sorry, Rob. Please do continue.
Yeah, so I was at a breathing thing,
Yeah.
right, doing the breathing class, and she's asked me, or asked the class to focus on any pains or
Yeah.
anything they want to sort of like sort out. So I'm really focusing
Mm.
on my back. And whenever I've been there before, I've always got fucking angry.
Yeah.
There's all this anger coming
Yeah.
out. But I think I'm sorting that out now. with all
Yeah.
this Getting me head nut right and that. So anyway, I'm laying there after a little while, and I really got involved with the deep breathing and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, you do the breath hold.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm holding it like that, and I'm asleep. Not asleep, got my eyes shut. I'm holding my breath, and I'm thinking, everyone else has started breathing out,
Yeah.
and I held my breath fucking ages.
Yeah.
Like I was like,
Yeah.
oh, shit, where's this come from?
Yeah.
And then when I did let it go, it was like a fucking rush,
Yeah.
right? So I start straight back into the breathing thing again, and then I just had this. The only way I can describe it, you know that Marvel character has all that black shit come out of him.
What?
Which one is
Venom.
Venom, yeah.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
You know that sort of oozes
Yeah,
black crap out,
yeah.
where it takes over his body,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I only thought I was doing it, but actually I was sort of
Mm.
grabbing this stuff
Mhm.
and pulling it from my arms, my
Yeah.
legs, everything. And apparently I was moving about.
Yeah.
I've moved across the room.
Right. Okay.
I don't remember any of this.
Yeah.
Like,
What, like how? Like shuffled across the
no,
room?
Yeah.
no,
What,
she's just fucking moving, right? And I'm out of it, breathing in and out, doing what she's telling me. She had to move all her fucking sound bowl things out of the way.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm heading for this bird
Yeah.
across the
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then, yeah, we've finished, or she's finished the thing, and I
Yeah.
was still out like a light,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And afterwards, they was talking about it, and they were still about the meditation, and I'm thinking, I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
And it was about, did you see anything when you went to we was in the garden? And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, in the field. I'm like, field? And she said to me, like, I went, when have you been to the field? I'm like, didn't have a clue. Didn't have a clue.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
What?
Yeah.
Field?
Yeah, they would do a meditation. They set your mind. So when you're in, you're sort of like you're visualising a field, or
Yeah.
and you sit on a tree stump, and then you see if any of your spirit guides come and all this crap. And but I didn't have any of that. Didn't know that went on.
Yeah.
So you just moved across the room to a woman.
Fuck, I was
transcended, didn't you?
I was over like this, the
Yeah.
other side, and like
Yeah.
Was she hot?
who I was in for.
Yeah.
No,
Your spirit guide did not guide you well.
no, I don't know. No, mate, I'm heading that way, right? Listen. Imagine that. No, I'm heading over there.
Yeah.
Anyway, when I woke up a bit of a jolt, and I was like, I was fucked, I was knackered,
Mm.
absolutely knackered. But my back pain had gone,
Yeah.
in the lower back had gone.
You see,
Unreal.
people could, I mean, like, I could sit here taking the piss and whatever have you, but these things, it's literally mind over matter.
Yeah.
You know,
Your
and
mind's
what
the
if you,
most powerful
if you,
thing.
yeah, but if you know like Susie, she knows how to tap into all these bits of the mind and whatever have you, you know, and control things on her body. If you know, and this is knowledge that everybody should know, but the hierarchies, again, another conspiratorial issue, they don't want you to heal yourself. They don't want you to look after yourself. Keep people sick. Take that knowledge out, because this was general knowledge thousands of years ago. Look at all those guys, the Aborigines in Australia, the native Indians. You know, they tuned into the Egyptians.
I wonder if them. I've got one of them didgeridoos.
No, that is a hypnotic.
Yeah.
That because the frequencies on that.
Vibration of that must be a thing.
it is. Yeah.
It's like it is hypnotic, and those the native Indians, when they do their dance and chants and stuff, it's continuous and repetitive, and it's the same frequencies, right, that they use, that those guys use in their chanting, their singing, the Aborigines with the all those frequencies that they use is in trance music. Yeah, and it's in like drum and bass music. It's in a lot of
but
music.
didn't they change the frequency of how it was recorded?
No,
Because Bob Marley used to do a different. He done a different frequency in his songs.
it'd probably be a different tuning. Now, we was talking about that with Ollie here and Martin. Remember, it was 4/4.
It's frequency,
Zero?
not tuning. It's
Yeah,
the frequency.
yeah,
that
that's what I mean.
resonates on.
So this is what I'm saying. What musicians 440 hertz that we play here. But the God frequency is just under that, which is 438 to 436, something like that. And we don't really use that tuning anymore because those are hertz.
So how do you tune something to that then?
You could tune it off a guitar tuner or whatever. Or those
What, you can take an acoustic guitar.
yeah, and tune it down just slightly.
You can turn it to anything. Yeah, tune it.
So how do you turn? So if you're playing, just strumming about and fucking about on the guitar in standard tuning, is that
Yeah.
not the right? Is that not that?
No, that's standard tuning. The other tuning, I can't remember.
Yeah, no, but that's a chip. So like, anytime you get a note, it's got a hertz frequency. So if you want an A, you'd have whatever A is, so many hertz, and that gives you a note A.
Yeah, but you can have an A, can't you? But you can have it slightly under.
Yeah, like a drop, like
when
a
you
drop D.
tune. But you
Yeah.
just
No, if you played an, but that's not the same.
No, I
if
mean-
you drop the string down, it's no longer an A, is it?
Yeah, it's
It's
not
like
an
an
A
A flat.
No,
Yeah,
but what I'm saying
yeah.
is, it's 440 as standard. Is
Yeah,
it
that's-
440 hertz?
Yeah,
A
but that-
tuning?
yeah, that's an A though.
Right.
If you want the note A, you would play 430 hertz would give you the note A. So
But you
to
could,
get the thing, it's just vibration, isn't it? So if I do that,
yes,
if I went like that, you can't hear it because it's whatever
too high a frequency or too low
low
out of
frequency.
our
Yeah.
frequencies.
But if I pull that super tight and twang it, you'd get a note there.
Yeah.
And if you do it tight enough, twang it, it'd give
Yeah,
it'd
but so
do the
how-
right vibration to
I
give
can
you the right
understand
hertz.
that, right? But I can understand how the notes work and everything. But the frequency that it's recorded on, like if you're playing like a note and that is a frequency, or this what you can hear now in the background,
Yeah.
Yeah.
up and down, is recorded at a frequency, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the notes are different, but they're recorded at that frequency. How do they do that? Well, how do they say that the music's recorded differently?
It's like you got, so like you tune your A, right? And you've got your tuner is set at 440 to tune into that A. But you could set your tuner, your actual digital tuner, to like 436
Yeah.
and then tune it to A,
Yeah.
which will be A in 436 hertz.
But it's not. So that
It
like
won't
you'll
be
get
a,
a
it won't
different.
be a
It's not true A.
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
like.
yeah.
You can still play the A chord.
Yes.
You can still play a song. So if you was playing Wonderwall,
Yeah.
right, for instance,
And you tuned all the strings down to 436 or whatever it is.
It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't sound the same as him,
You hardly notice it.
but you would play that. But would you get from that resonating against your chest when you're playing it or your stomach, wherever you're sitting?
Yeah.
Would that
You get
be
different
better
vibe.
for you?
It's the same.
Yeah.
Have you tried? If you go too far, then you get to another note, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So have you ever tried? So you've got your acoustic guitar. It's all tuned to E, A, D, G, B, E,
Yeah.
and then you tune it down half a step.
Yeah.
So you're like moving a fret down. So when you're open, you're then another
see,
fret
I've
down.
never understood that. I
Yeah.
could never, mate, I've had no lessons on the guitar.
Oh right. So in that, if you're playing the third one, you're actually playing the second fret
Yeah.
because
So
it's all moved
it's
down.
like you got a capo on, so.
Yeah, but
No, the
but
capo moves,
it's like the opposite of a capo.
moves up like a semi-note or a...
Yeah. So this would go down rather than.
Oh, you're making it deeper.
Yes, you're making it lower originally.
Right,
so
yeah,
you're playing an E flat, which you can't get on. You couldn't get before. So then, if you want to play an E, you have to fret it like you was doing an F, because that would now be your E.
F's a hard chord.
Mm-hmm.
And then your second fret, instead of being F sharp, is now F. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, is that where you bar it and you can play every note with,
Yeah.
with a bar?
Yeah. But the thing is, what it is that...
It gives you a different. So like a lot of metal music down tune. So like the earliest Slipknot, it's like drop G D flat or something. So they're like three frets off of your guitar that you couldn't ever get to that low, unless you detune it down. So you get them all like that sound like that,
Right, yeah.
that sound rather than because it's all like bling bling. But if you drop it, it's the only way to get that kind of sound. It's a bit like dropping your E to a D and you get that
Right.
metalcore sound.
But it's like I said, when you do on a tuner, a good tuner, right? You could set the frequency where you want to tune that A2, that A string 2, that B string 2, that E string 2,
So when you say a good tuner, is that something you can get on your phone or you got to buy
You
it?
can,
any-
you can. Listen,
I mean,
you
the
know,
best ones are
my
like
functions-
the electronic ones you can plug in. They're like a £10 or £15, and you instead of going to the amp, you take it out the amp, you plug it in, you play it, and it has a little thing,
Yeah.
and you want to get it to E, or if it's the top string, and then once it's in the middle, that's E, and then you can play it. It could be well out of tune. It'd be A flat, and you've got to tune it up into A, and it goes in the middle.
I've got
Yeah.
two of them. One's like got battery in and one's got you plug it in.
Because I've got a couple of guitars with a tuner on it.
Yeah.
You can tune them in.
Right.
Oh yeah, you
But you
Okay.
could set, you could
But it's
set.
the frequency that.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The standard tuning is 440. That's standard, like across. So if
that's
you,
just a note 8. That's
Yeah.
like your standard to go to.
well, I mean, like if you press on your tuner, it will say 440, 430, or 436 because there was Mozart. I think it was Mozart, or was it Chopin? And I think it's Mozart, not Chopin. That he played his music.
Because one of them, you listen to it, it's meant to really put you in a good state of mind.
I think it was Mozart, which he played in 436. And look, please, ladies and gentlemen out there, it's 4-3 something. The God frequency. That's in the frequency. So you'll have an A string, but it won't be A in 440. It'll be A in 436. Is that not right, Mark? Or
Yeah, because it's just before you get to A flat.
well, A standard.
That,
The standard
okay,
A, standard.
It depends which it half full, half empty. Okay, say that is A, you're dropping down.
Yeah.
But if you go too far, you'll be A flat.
Yeah.
And if you make it like 3 hertz down, instead of 440, you went 437, and you did the same. You found out I don't know off the top of my head the frequency for that standard E. Then you drop that down. You'd get a different vibe. It's like when you listen to older music.
It says that the God frequency here is 963 hertz.
No, that's
What's that?
that can't be. The God frequency is just under 440.
But you know, back in the day when they used to, they'd all used to be a little bit out of tune from today. But some people feel like it sounds better. You know, like you get like a 60s or a 70s song.
It says
When they used to play,
963
it's like
hertz.
it's slightly not in tune, but they like it, like as in true A off the tuner. They would just tune by ear, like
Yeah,
I like the sound of your guitar. We'll tune off of your guitar, so we're all in the same thing.
This here says
Just different.
963
It gives you
hertz,
different
also known
frequency.
as the God
'Cause
frequency, is
you're
believed to have a
tuned
powerful
down.
healing and spiritual effect.
It's a bit of a weird.
So that
So-
what Lisa's saying then, it might be 4-3. That would be high frequency.
It's
That's a high frequency for 9-3.
Yeah, it's really high. It's probably really hard to get to.
God frequency. Hold you. It's fine.
I think that means that.
I mean, it's supposed
what's
to
the God hertz for music.
There's supposed to be a frequency that makes you shit yourself.
Yeah, there's many.
The brown note.
Yeah, that's what the Nazis were working on. Or
Yeah,
something
mate.
like
Well, the Mythbusters said it was rubbish. But I'll tell you now, years and years of driving lorries, right, you get a constant drone and a vibration. Didn't shit myself, but I used to fart a lot.
that.
Mate, listen, people
Could
can
be
get,
multiple things, but
you
yeah.
can kill people with frequencies, and they have these sonic. That's what they are, sonic weapons.
Yeah, but the idea was to send that, like, to go walk out to the battlefield with a fucking big old sub. Boom. And everyone shits themselves. Oh, fuck.
That's not enough, but you can actually kill with that. With frequencies, because it's a resonant. You know, like you know that opera singer that can shatter glass by hitting that note.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's it go?
right.
It's just that
Now,
one as well.
That change the frequency to what the bone density, say like your bone density, and know the because everything has a frequency. Everything is on an electrical basis. Us, we pulsate, we generate electricity. Something like what is it? 2 kilowatt? 2 milliwatt.
Not kilowatt.
No, we'll be frying up everybody.
We'll
Yeah,
be fucking
no,
devils, mate.
1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah, that's fucking lightning.
That's what you need to make the flux capacitor work.
The flat, yeah.
Oh mate, it's weird. I was working the other day. I was winding a boiler. And have you ever been in walking past a garden and you hear the really high, bing, and it scares away cats from shitting in your garden.
Right,
No,
yeah.
no,
those
So
little
like the
sensors.
older you get, you're
Yeah,
not supposed to be able to hear this.
That's it.
And the other two people that were there were in their 50s. But the woman had this thing plugged in to like stop rats and like mice and bugs from coming in.
Shit, Martin, hold on to that, right? We're just coming into the. It's lucky I looked. We'll be right back. Blimey. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Sorry again for that swift ending to Martin's story. Yeah, but the cat taking the shit.
Oh, well, no.
What was it? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, no, so there's a frequency that's, they put this thing in the garden and it makes a really high frequency and it's supposed to scare off animals.
What, and you could hear it?
I can hear,
you
it's
could
annoying
hear
because
it.
when I sometimes I'd be working at somewhere, I'd come out
Yeah.
to the van to get something, and I'm like, what the fuck's that noise? And I,
Yeah.
ding, 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 and I come back and I'd be like, oh, that's really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
It's horrible, like, it's like I guess like a dog whistle to a dog,
Yeah,
but you
dog
can't
whistle.
hear it.
Yeah.
But I can hear this one because it's one, the lower one.
Are you trying to say you're a pussy?
I'm keeping up. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, this woman had one in her kitchen,
Right.
but she's had that for ages, so she didn't hear it. She said she couldn't really hear the thing that it was supposed to keep this away. And the guy I was working with, he's in his 50s as well. They were like a similar age.
Did she say anything about if she had tinnitus or anything?
No, it sounds to me like tinnitus.
Yeah.
Like when people describe tinnitus, it's one way to make you feel.
You know,
you've got-
like a
you've got
camera,
it.
the old school cameras that flash, and
Yeah.
you've got to go beep. Yeah, it winds
Yeah.
up that.
That's the flash, the little
Yeah.
cube on the top used to do
But it's that kind of
Yeah.
frequency.
Yeah.
It's just a really high, like,
Yeah,
in your ear.
That's
Yeah.
Higher than that.
mate.
And I'm working away, and this is going off like every 2 minutes. It pings off again, and then I'm like, I'm fucking going crazy here. I'm like, sorry, have you got a thing plugged in that, or have you got a thing to scare cats away? And she's looking at me, I don't know. And he's looking, I can't hear anything. I'm like, oh fuck. And then she goes, oh yeah, no, yeah. My kids say they can hear it. I was like, I can't hear it, and it's like this thing. I was like, oh, thank fuck for that, because I thought I was going crazy. I was getting tinnitus because I was like,
Yeah.
fuck me, and it's really, really annoying. Like, it's horrible.
Mate, the other day there was on the news about there's about, I don't know, 1,000 people a year waking up with deafness.
What?
Like, yeah. And basically they wake up with a ringing in the ear, which is
Yeah.
tinnitus.
Yeah, I get it.
And tinnitus, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck. And they said, well, look, if you get that, as soon as if you've gone to bed without it and you've woken up with it, get yourself down to the doctor. A lot of doctors put it off as it's an ear infection or this infection or sinus infection. It's gone into your ear, and that not may be the case. You need to get checked out because there's a checked out within 7 days. Because after a certain period of time, nothing could be done. The majority of people that did have it, I think 50-60% of them regained their hearing again fully. You know, so what they did, they done that sound, that tinnitus. And I'm like, no, stop it, because I have got it. But it was loud, you know, because it was on the TV. For me, I hear it in my head, in my ears here, and it changes frequency. It goes like a camera sometimes. Sometimes the frequency on mine drops. It's weird. It's weird. You know, I hate it. But when they done that and showed about the hearing on TV, and they done that sound, like the sound man set it off, kind of obviously, you know, and I'm like, what the fuck? Quickly looking for the remote control to turn it down. You know, it really affected me. That sonic hearing, like animal, but going back to like sonics, which is frequencies, which are vibrations. Yeah, because that guitar string, you pluck it, it vibrates to make that sound. So going back to that woman, the opera singer that can shatter glass, there are with that sound, because she's tuned into the exact frequency to that glass, what glass is. It's like to shatter your bones. Now your bone has a frequency, your skin has a frequency, your organic being has frequency, wood has frequency, everything has a frequency. Everything has a frequency. And this is scientific, it's not mumbo jumbo, this is scientifically proven. You tune into any of those frequencies, what that frequency is, and you play it loud enough or bang on that frequency, it can shatter, it can damage, organs can get damaged. Now there's people in America thinking that the Russians, right, are shooting sonic weapons. Like, there's people in the White House that can't think, they're feeling nauseous, they can't focus, they're hearing this sound, yeah?
5G, mate.
5G, and I've noticed there's a 5G tower has been built down the road, and there's one on the main road there as well. I'm like, geez. But that's the other thing, you know, when back in the days when pylons was first starting to go up, electric pylons were going up, and a lot of people that lived there, again, it's electricity, gives off frequency and energy flying through those cables. Now, a lot of people were getting sick.
It gives off radiation, doesn't it?
There you go. How can electricity, how can a frequency give off? But it is.
Because everything is light, it's light. Any light gives off radiation.
There you go. Because the spectrum of light, all the way from ultraviolet, or all the way up to ultraviolet, down to, there's actually black light, isn't there? But isn't that ultraviolet black light?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, black light's
It is UV.
UV.
Yeah, it is. But there's various light, like X-rays, that's a light. You know, gamma rays, that's a light, which are radiation.
Microwaves are light.
Yeah, microwaves are light, all that spectrum. You know, so again, different frequencies gives you different lights, ultraviolet, infrared, you know, this light, that what we can see, you know. So it's, the Americans were starting to accuse that the Russians are using sonic weapons against them. Now, you know that these things are around. It's like, in riots, they were using these sonic weapons. In America, on their big, like Humvee looking type vehicles, the armored vehicles kind of thing, like to put, I think did Poland use it? You know, when there's riots and like, they just point this fucking thing, sonic shit, man. You don't see anything come out of it, you just see people running away from it. You know, and they're feeling and falling over and stuff like that. I tell you, you don't have to use bullets.
That's like that fucking monk, isn't it? Like, wow, mush. And he does. You see him do that with the energy.
Oh yeah. The Shaolin monks.
Shaolin monk.
Yeah.
It's an old boy. The old fucking, you know,
Transfer of their chi.
yeah, and he gives it some fucking whoop. I mean,
See, your chi comes from your belly. That's why Buddha has a big belly, you know, because of chi. And they have to build the energy in their chi. The bigger the belly, the more chi. Chi is their power, you know.
lost all mine then.
Nah, you're right, mate. I started to get a bit of a dad bod, you know.
But you're not talking about like the fake stuff, like the McDojo fake stuff where they like
No, proper Shaolin monks. You know, like when they fucking
get the spear in and
stick a
neck.
stalled in
Yeah,
their neck,
yeah.
they bottle and hang on a fucking all that
Yeah.
shit.
No.
They, from you see them little kids, they train them little kids up, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Listen, I read a story once on Jackie Chan and Sammo Hung. Yeah, there's a few of them. They were in the Chinese state circus, was it, or the Chinese state ballet? It was one of those things. But the things that they had to endure Sammo Hung, right? He's quite fat. And I love his style, you know what I mean? He looks cute when he's fighting, like little chubby guy, just flipping everything, you know, back flip, forward flip, off the ground, high kicks, oh, man. You know, and you're like, and this guy, you're looking at him, and you're like, fuck, for his size, you never in a million years. But it's the training that they go through when they're young. Him and Jackie Chan and not Buloya, another martial artist, it'll come to me later. They endured a lot. You call it abuse, just like those kids, the Shaolin monks, just like that, where they have to sit for hours with their legs split across like this over a couple of poles, or they have to continue to punch into like granules of sand, and then from sand you move up to little pebbles, and then from pebbles you move up to rocks, you know, and they condition their skin and bone to build calluses all over here, you know. There's a lot of dedication, hard work, and effort to get to that stage, and I was just amazed at Sammo Hung. You ever heard of Sammo Hung? You may have seen something. There was back in the day, back in the 90s, there was a program called Sammo. There was a policeman.
Yeah, it was a fat cop and he'd like use anything to beat him up.
Yeah.
And it was like a challenge.
I feel like I know the fella.
What about Jackie Chan? You know Jackie
No,
Chan?
Jackie Chan, yeah.
Right. Have you ever seen any of his kung fu films?
Yeah.
Not like Rush Hour and shit.
The ones are all dubbed up.
Proper.
Yeah.
Now you would have noticed there was a fat geezer in there. That's Sammo Hung. There was two in them old school kung fu
Yeah,
movies.
the bowl haircut. Was it a bowl sort of
Yeah,
haircut?
yeah.
Was he in Meals on Wheels?
Yes. Mills, was he? I think so, because they done a lot of movies together, them two, because they come from the same stage and background, you know? And like I said, you trained young enough from early age. There is flexibility, but I'm just saying to myself, I wonder if he's going to get arthritis or any of those martial artists that go through those extreme training practices, you know? Bad backs, bad joints. I mean, or is it something for life that they have kept that?
I think because they keep doing it.
Yeah, that's
if
right.
they keep doing it, it means that you can keep doing it. Kind of. The older you get, you have to do it even more.
Yeah.
And people do it less. It's like you're supposed to exercise more the older you get, because you need to do it and keep more dynamics, stretching and the muscles and that to keep it more alive, because you're starting to get weaker and weaker, so you need to do it more.
Yeah.
And people just do it less and less, and then it's just a snowball effect. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what ruined my back, George.
Why? What was you doing?
Because I done when the boys were younger, Louis was 4, he started doing karate, and within 6 months I was in the adult class and I was fighting for the squad. And I went all the way up, all through the belts, went up to him with green and then went on to me brown, but the training was so hard. They literally had, like you said, what I used to have someone in front of me, I'd be sitting on the floor, both my legs used to be spread out like that with their feet, so they're holding on to my arms.
You're talking about karate, right?
Karate, and they're putting their feet on both inside of my thighs and pushing with their feet my legs out so they're out flat, and at the same time I had someone sitting on my back.
This adult class is sounding better each
No, this
time.
is just a training.
I'm trying to think of something in the
Well, apparently she got to a brown belt.
How about
got to
you
a brown belt.
Stop with a pink, straight in the brown.
Let me put this music on.
Straight
Let me put this music on while Lisa explains again. Now start that story again. Your legs open,
Right, so
people on
basically
your
you're
back.
sitting on the floor,
Yeah.
you've got someone in front of you, okay, they hold on to your hands and they're facing you, they put both their feet inside your thighs and push your legs out,
Yep.
so they're completely out.
And there was a third player in this as well,
And the
wasn't there?
third player then comes and sits, they're pulling you forward, and then the third player then comes and sits on your back to
On your
push
back.
you back flat on the floor.
So your face is closer
So
to
your
the
face
genitals
is on
of
the
the
floor.
other person in front of you.
No, your
In the
face is on
Kama
the floor.
Sutra, what is that actually
Your
called?
face is on the floor.
'Cause that's got to be in that book, surely.
And that was the hardest training
Hard.
position to be in.
I thought you could say the highlight of your week.
No, it wasn't the highlight of my week. I used to go 3 times a week and I've done
I'll
it
bet
for
you
4
did.
years. I've done it for 4 years. And I'll tell you what, I reckon that's why my back is so bad. Because like you said, once you give up that and you come to a stop, you just, your flexibility, everything just goes. And
That's
when
what
it
happened to
comes-
Sticky Vicky in Benidorm.
Well, that's what's happened to me in my hips. You know,
Your hips.
so a lot of action in the young days.
That's-
Slow down in the old days, and they do hips. Oh Lord! So Rob,
Hello.
I've heard a little birdie. Well, actually, you did. You told me. Right. And apparently, what you told me, what I heard, is that you are now seeing the light. And you,
Oh, I thought we spoke on the phone the other day.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Yes,
Right.
please. Tell us, please, Rob, my brethren.
When you was slagging me off for not being able to read and write the other day,
I've never slagged you off. for
between
not
the
being
two
able-
of you was cutting me
Did
right
we
off.
say? No,
Me?
we didn't say. No,
Yeah,
we just
yeah,
said
what?
can.
No, because I was watching it and I clocked you read it and actually.
You
fair
sure you
play.
got dyslexia of the
No,
heroes?
listen, there was something happened. He clocked it on there, but you didn't say nothing. I thought, fuck, I've seen that. He ain't read it out. And then you did go back to it and said, and I was like, oh, very good, right? And then you started talking about, the God Squad, right?
Oh, yeah.
Football match, right?
Rob, please hold that thought. We'll come straight back, ladies and gentlemen. We're right back after these words that you may hear or you may not. Rob, tell us the story.
Wait a minute.
So now you've got people listening going, where's it going? Yeah.
No, I feel rude sometimes if they're in the mid story and I'm like, I want to.
Oh, we're recording. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I was so quick with those buttons, with those fingers.
The first
Do you know what I
thing,
mean? Jesus, man, first time you got it right. Ed, please, yes. So continue your.
So anyway, yeah, right. So I typed something in. I didn't. I was speaking into that phone. That's why it was coming up on there.
Right.
And
Oh, okay.
and some of that weren't coming out proper either, was it? Right?
Fucking AI.
I'll tell you. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Is it?
No. You didn't know. I thought you was typing it out.
I'm going to be typing, am I?
Well, I don't know. See, I just I see it and I read it and I'm like, okay. But it doesn't matter who it is. If someone does incorrect grammar or spelling, I'm the same. I'll just. And if someone corrects me, then I'm like, oh shit, really? Oh fuck.
I
Sorry about that.
prefer to be corrected.
Yeah, me too.
I like to be corrected because I don't want to sound like an idiot the next person I speak to.
With the audio.
Yeah, the audio is the audio, isn't it? You know, but the video.
Right. Anyway,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
what,
go
he's,
back.
what he wants to try, what he wants to get to is this. You started doing a God Squad football team, thing,
Yeah.
which I thought was fucking genius.
Thank
right?
you.
Did you hear it?
You got squad.
It was brilliant, right? So I thought, excellent. And then you start banging on about God and all that jazz, and I'm thinking, that fucker's read the Bible. And then he said, have you read much of the Bible? And you said, well, I've read a bit of it. And I thought, I've never read the fucking Bible. So I wonder if that's on Audible.
Audible.
Audio. And then you started going, yeah, it's probably on there. Anyway, I forgot all about it. In the morning, I got to go to work, and I was having a flick through the phone before I fucked off, and I thought, I'll have a quick look, see if that is on there, right?
Surely it is.
Well, yeah, it is, right? So I pressed it, listened to the sample, and it was Genesis, whatever it is, blah, 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 the first bit, right?
In the beginning.
Yeah, right? There was mots. Right? And so I listened to it and it went on, and then there was another one underneath it. So I pressed sample on that, and it was going banging on. Fucking chapter 6 or 7, I'm thinking, that's a fucking long sample. It's on my phone now. I've got a fucking Bible on it, so I started listening to it, right?
Yeah.
Bless you, my son.
My son.
Right? Some of it is bollocks.
It's absolute.
Right? It does not make no sense to me, right? They could have made it a bit more fucking friendly for dyslexics, yeah? You'd never read that if that was actual reading.
Yeah.
Even if you can read,
Yeah.
you've got someone's son of someone's who lived.
Who begat and they begot, and I was that's when I turned it off. I'm like, what?
But I did persevere with some of it, right? And I've got it on there, and I will listen to every now and then. But what I wanted to know was, you know, when someone says Psalms, whatever it is, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
which apparently is with a fucking P.
Yeah. PS.
Yeah, PS. Yeah,
Yeah.
Psalms.
Silent P.
I have nearly tattooed that wrong on people a few times.
Have you?
Oh.
Yeah, Psalms, blah blah blah, and I've written S, and they went, "Oh, that's a P." And I was like,
Yeah.
"So I know now
Yeah.
that it ain't."
See, the Bible has taught me something.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. It was someone who was going to get the wrong tattoo.
I can't wait for the whole year when we get on.
But there's stuff in there that makes you think.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Mate,
But then when
carry on with it.
I'm not gonna read it like every fucking day. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like get on it like, you know.
No, but what I'm saying is, when you read, see, when I read it, I really wasn't of age ready to, you know what I'm saying? But to sit down later on in your life and read it or hear it, whatever, have the story, have that knowledge of what's, and you look around, what's happened in the world, what's happening in the world, what's going to happen. Those are the parts that you're reading.
Yeah,
And-
I wish I could fucking have the highlights and just zoom to them bits.
Well, yeah, but that's the problem as well. Like, a lot of people will cherry pick. Like, you know, that's like you want the highlights. It's like, oh yeah, that's good. That relates to me. That relates to me. But then they also skim over the
shit bit.
yeah. Oh, this geezer's lived for 1,000 years and he's the son of the son of the son who's done this, and
Right.
God told him to kill these people. Don't ask questions why. I just want you to kill them. Oh, okay, that's fine. Murder's now okay because you told me to kill them, right?
Yeah, I know. So that don't make no sense.
It doesn't make sense.
So there's
shit
like
like
there's bits in it that do, bits that don't. I don't know.
No, but this is it, right? You read it and you make up your own mind. And you living in the life of we're probably living in the life coming up to Revelations, which is like the end times. The fake second coming, the hero that's going to come along, but it's a delusion because it's the Antichrist, you know. So and there'll be in the Bible it tells you though there'll be a fake Antichrist, there'll be a fake Christ. Do you know what I mean? And people will follow him. Even in the Bible, listen, you know, you talk about the mark of the beast and all that, and the other in respect of going forward, you'd have to have the chip so you can eat. That's all in the Bible, mate.
Yeah, but you're attributing stuff that's happening, and you're going, oh look, this must be what they meant. They really wanted to say what they wanted to say. If it was God and he knows everyone and he knows everyone so well, he would know what it would take to convince everyone on each individual level and put it down in the book much more clearly, rather than writing it 2,000 years ago and then making it very ambiguous to like, oh, well, that could mean this, it could mean that, could be that. I think it means this, you think it means that.
No, but
it's just, that's white bollocks for me, mate.
That's fine. That's
so
fine.
ambiguous,
mate. Well, I'm not here to convert anybody into anything, into whatever. You know, I'm not.
No, I'm just.
I'm just saying that what the rules and regs that's going to come when people are getting chipped and will be a digital currency. That's when it happened. When it all becomes digital. When the world's currency becomes digital, that is when the start of the control of the world will begin. Because without the world's finances being under one control, which is digital, you can't control the world. It's too hard to do so. So all this plan has been put in place. Now we're talking about the sign of the times to come. I mean, like, what? Forget the Bible. But this thing about, sorry, that was a bit abrupt. This thing about, oh, these times is coming when you're going to get chipped, and you can only spend, and all your ID is on that chip. Where you live, where you can spend, you just put there. You know, it's all digital, but you have to have that mark. Now, that mark, it states in the Bible, people who obtain that mark will not be able to eat, will not be able to buy anything. They will be controlled, and they will have the mark of the beast, which is the 666. So what we're hearing in online, the conspiracy theories regarding the mark of the beast, the chip that we're going to get. You know, I mean, they're talking about Elon Musk. He must be the Antichrist because he has invented a chip to install in your head now to control things like the internet and whatever have you. Have you seen this?
I mean, the chip's been around for
No, but
the
this,
idea of that.
yeah, but them ones, them horrible ones, isn't it? That the majority, you saw them stuck outside people's heads, you know, controlling like a limb movement or something.
Yeah, but
you know?
like the more modern technology allows you to do more stuff.
Exact. So his Elon Musk's technology has got this microchip that can be implanted into the brain. Not health reasons or anything, for internet, for futuristic purposes, you know? So all that there is in the Bible that will say about the mark of the beast. Whatever is being described online is exactly what the Bible's saying. Now, I don't know if someone who has read the Bible and said, let me do this online, you know, to say, but it's the people that don't even believe in God, believe it's going to be that way. By retrieving the chip, your finances will be controlled, your life will be controlled. You know, you think it's going to be happy?
Well, it could go that way, yeah. It doesn't necessarily, but it's a bit like those people that prophesise things that come true.
Yeah.
And then something happens and they go, oh, that's what they were saying. And it's like, yeah, well, what about the other 50 things they said? No, we'll chuck that in the bin because this one thing came and said. Like I could say, it's a very small one. Oh, United's going to win in 2 weeks' time. We're not going to go that far. But you know what I mean? It's the same kind of shit. If I start theorising,
Maybe.
and start putting stuff down, and you go, oh well, if I start thinking about it, you know, a bit like the geezer that wrote Star Trek. Oh, eventually we're all going to have these things that you can talk to each other like. Da-da-da. Someone's watched that and gone, yeah, fucking, that's a great idea.
I mean,
when we get the technology, mobile phones, and then mobile phones are now a thing. And
no,
then
I hear you.
next thing we're going to be teleporting onto the Star Trek, but it won't be Star Trek. It's that kind of shit.
You can attribute the Bible to anything.
Yeah. Well, you can get other holy books as well. I'm sure they say the same stuff because they're all written.
I don't know. I haven't really read them, but
we should do.
I should. I mean, I do have a lot. I've got the Quran there. I've got the Book of the Dead, the Bible. I've got the Greek Orthodox Bible. I have that.
Isn't the Quran as well the same God? And it's the same God?
Yeah, it's just that they have a different name. But the thing is with religions, it's different ways in following a path. And this is the argument amongst religions, really. I'm just putting on the basics. The argument amongst religions is whose path is correct.
Yeah, because I think when
it's
the
just
Jewish,
ridiculous.
the Muslim, and the Christian are all the same God, but it's different. But that's why I don't. It's just like it's fucked, man.
You know,
From
so
my opinion.
but this is what I'm saying. Religion is a form of control, but it's also a good thing where it shows you purities of life for people who have no fucking morals. And there are people out there. But in essence, going back to what I really wanted to say regarding when you start reading or hearing or whatever you're doing with them, what you're getting at, the information that you're getting out of it, and you being the man that you are, very suspicious of the world, trust no one with these governments, which I am like so. You start to like, hang on a minute. This is very close to George Orwell's 1984.
Which says it's very close to George. Well, he's preaches on a Friday.
No. But do you know what I'm saying? So there is another book out there that's shining this dystopian, is that the correct word that I'm trying? Like futuristic, you know.
Dystopian future.
Dystopian
The
future.
bad, yeah.
In a bad, yeah.
Yeah, dystopian bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Utopian would be good.
No, not utopia,
No,
yeah. Utopia, yeah. No, dystopian, fuck's sake. You know? It shows that as, you know what it is? As different generations grow, they can see what's coming. And the generation coming behind them, when they reach their stage of the generation in front of them, what these lot could see coming has come. Now this generation can see something else coming. It's just the way it is. It's just life continuously changes for negative ways because the greed of man. Because if a man's making money out of doing the same shit and making more, he's just going to get like taxes. The more people that work, the more money goes to the government. So it's like, it's just a wave of people generation after generation seeing things that are coming. So now, if the Bible saw it 2,000 years ago, and George Orwell saw it, what, 1908? When did he write that book? 1960s, 70s? Well, I mean, whatever year he wrote it, I mean, he's seeing that, and he's basically putting it on dystopian future, 1986. So he thought 1986 would have been like that. So it really started prior to that. Do you know what I'm saying? All this
It's probably something in the 1900s. As soon as, you know, like when the cars started coming about, they're like, oh, it's good. And then someone else is like, oh no, this is going to mean this, and this, and it's going to be blah, blah, blah. And I bet that's come to fruition.
I just, for me, right, I think deeply on all these issues and like, well, how did, I always, never, ever take the word of the first person or the first bit of knowledge that you've come across. Do your research on it, always, you know? And as you see stuff, just life, you know what I mean? You're like, man, you look back at what you've read on what books, not just the Bible, in other books. You say, man, look, this different information coming from different sources. It's all heading to this. It's all heading to that, you know? And a lot of people in this generation may not understand that or want to understand that. But when they get older to the next step and they see the things that are going on in life, they're more aware. I think you have to become of a certain age before you actually contemplate these things, even think about them. A lot of people, you know, because life is being designed to keep you busy, you know, and distracted on other shit. So this is why we don't tune into our frequencies. So, guys, sorry, this is coming to an end. I've talked most. We'll be right back. Go for it, bro. Yes, I would love one. Thank you. A beer, por favor. Yeah. Are you all right to get out there, mate? Yeah, let's carry this on. Look, I mean, we don't have to carry that on, but welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. But Rob, yeah, man, more books. Books gave me a lot. They didn't give me the way to speak for a start. They gave me a lot of knowledge.
You want to take them back?
Yeah, ask me money back, which is a great way. And this thing that you're doing with Audible. Oh God, this thing that
I've read hundreds of books, right, with it. Without it, I'll be screwed. I couldn't read a thing, right? But listening to them audibly, right? Not audibly.
Yeah, you get this.
right?
Yeah, you've got a bit too paranoid now.
If you listen to them, I take it in, right? And where someone will have to sit down and read that book, I crack on with stuff. Put my headphones on and just crack on. I can listen to a book.
Yeah,
You know, you got a long drive, stick a book on.
yeah. I tell you what you'd like in the Bible. Skip to Psalms. You'd like that, and all the modern stuff. You'd like that, you know. But you need to know about.
I'm not going to skip it. I'm going to have to listen to it.
You have to.
Yeah, I ain't going to do it like religiously. I will, no pun intended. I will just, I'll grab like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, and just crack on with it. I will listen to it all.
You see, in Psalms, have you ever heard of Aesop's fables? This guy, not in Psalms, not in the Bible. Cheers, Mark.
What's
Aesop's,
Psalms in it? Is that not part of the Bible?
yeah. It's just like the Bible's made up with lots of different books.
Yeah.
Now, talking about that, the original Bible had 86 books. Then the Catholics got a hold of it. And this is only recent data because they found books. They found the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah, they stripped a lot of it out, didn't they?
Yeah. Now, but the original had 86 books. The Catholics took that Bible and narrowed it down to 78 books. Then the King James took it and it ended up with, I think, 67 books. So the King James Bible that we have today in England is the edited version.
Oh, I think that's the one I got there.
It will be, because I think it's the Gideon's Bible as well. you know. And the Gideon's Bible is the easiest one for me to read, because like rather than thou, thee, that, they use more like the, you know, modern day words for it, you know. But like I said, the Catholic Bible, but the original Bible has 86 books. So that might be a thought to keep an eye out for, you know. But Aesop's Fables is brilliant, mate, because you apply that to your life, because they're sayings, you know. They're ancient sayings, like they're like sayings. For instance, you know, like never look a gift horse in the mouth and things like that. And there's little stories in there as well, but it's to make you think. You know, how to trust someone, how to test someone with a trust. But they're like little stories, do you know? And the moral of the story is blah, 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 blah. You know? And you're like, fucking, it's like wise sayings. Look, for the child, Proverbs, probably. Yeah? The direct. Would you say, Mark? Aesop's Fables? Like Proverbs, Chinese Proverbs. It's like that. It's brilliant.
It's a bit like any kids thing you get now. It'll be like the kids go out and then something happens and then they sort it out and they go, oh, what did we learn? You know, it's better to share because this happened, because then blah, blah, blah. It's kind of like that, but like adult ones.
Yeah, it's you know, your neighbour, your neighbour got robbed and you laughed about it. The week after, you got robbed.
Yeah.
You
didn't help them out, or
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
And then next week.
The moral of the story is look out for your neighbour.
Yeah, well, you know,
it's kind of thing. You know,
treat your neighbours how you'd like to be treated.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff
just,
like that.
yeah.
Or get better locks.
Yeah, call in the locksmiths. Oh, dudes, right. I just want to move on from the biblical thing. Substitute teachers. Do we feel sorry for them? Back in the day, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes.
I think Main School Street.
The older I get, the more sorry I feel.
I mean, like, what happened back in our day? Yeah, we've talked about this before, actually. Substitute teachers.
Substitute teachers, fair game, mate.
Yeah, this is what I remember.
If you come in there, show us slightest fucking inkling of weakness, game over.
Man,
yeah, but it must be hard. You're going into a class and they know they're already like, oh, we're up for it.
It's like sending a sheep into a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
The only good thing for them, they get paid well.
They don't care. Yeah, they'll go in and go, oh, well, that.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I've seen
They're
them
on
cry.
they're on a lot of money.
When I was a kid, though, at school, I don't think is yours a mainstream. Yours is a mainstream,
Yeah, mine's
Right, so-
I've got two schools. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So is it mixed?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so the boys. See, my school was an all boys school. I felt sorry for every woman that came into that school.
But you had women teachers as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we had.
That's all we've done.
Hang on a second. We had one. Shit, we only had thinking about. We only had one that I can think of. She was the English teacher and drama teacher. The rest all fucking blokes, mate. You know, massive blokes. You know, like prison.
So drama teacher, right? So you're putting on a play. How many roles do you get as a bird? Romeo and Juliet. How do you put that one on?
Someone has to be the burden, no?
If it was an A-level English, A-level
Mate.
thing, and you had to do a play, right, and you had to perform Romeo and Juliet, how did you find out who's going to be the tart?
Mate, my school wasn't that real tough. I mean, you went drama just to not fucking do anything. Do you know, if you've ever seen that, listen, there's a film called Scum. Go watch that. That's my school.
No, I
Yeah.
watched that film 2 days
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah? Well, that
Yeah.
film, that you know, the brick, it looks like a fucking
Yeah.
detention centre,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's how the environment of my, that's how
Did
it
you
was
have
in
to
my
say
school.
like 426 Carlin, sir?
No, I didn't have to say anything. I didn't have to give it. So that, you know, no, it was. Apart from that, that was my school.
Yeah.
You know, the building type, you know, that glazed brick. You know, detentions. You had detention centre. You know, it was all boys. And my mate went to a mixed one, and I was like, I wish I fucking, you know what I mean? Why did my parents bring me here? You know, I hated it. You know, I want to be, you know what I mean, chicks and girls, yeah, you know what I mean, what baby, you know, that kind of thing. Well, just learn my moves, for fuck's sake. You know, they're a bunch of fucking everyone. That's why the fighting, the bullying. But no, when we, that English and maths teacher, that English and drama teacher, one teacher, she done both roles because no one would fill it. You know what I'm saying? And she was permanent. But, mate, I felt sorry for her, mate. She was always in tears.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Always in tears. And if a substitute teacher ever turned up, they didn't, if a female, they didn't come back the next day. You know? It's just your testosterone jacked up, fucking 15, 16, 14-year-old. You know what I mean? You don't, and if they was nice,
It would be worse than nice, surely.
it is.
Yeah,
You
you're better
know?
off with some ugly old hag coming in.
Well,
You
that
might
was
be
the
like,
that was the
"Oh,
maths.
okay."
That was the English and drama teacher. You know, but yeah, it's horrible. Substitute teachers. You know what? I think we should we salute you. Saluted to the maths teachers. To substitute teachers.
Not the maths teachers.
No, not the maths teachers. No, all the teachers, not just substitute teachers, just all the teachers. Hats off to you. Well done. It's, you deserve one of those. You know. So let's go and bang our pots and pans outside that Thursday at 8 o'clock.
What? I remember that shit.
Okay, that was only a couple of years ago.
Well, the teachers.
No, Brad.
Fucking NHS, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why are we doing it for the teachers?
Oh yeah, we were
Why
banging
not?
pots and pans.
They,
weren't we?
they have to put up with these little fuckers at school. They're the ones that have
There's
to
so
have it
many
stressful.
teachers
It's so
leaving.
much. I know.
So many. My sister, she's been a teacher. She's coming on for 50 years old now. So she's been a teacher since she left university, and she's just left that job. She said she can't handle it no more. All them years.
I resigned.
She's taken a massive pay cut, but she's going elsewhere. She said the paperwork now. She said it's just all right. They get 13 weeks off a year, but when they are there, the thing is they do get 13 weeks off a year. But what you don't see is the amount of paperwork they have to take home every night. She'd
I agree.
never. I used to go around her house, like last year. She'd have 2 weeks off for like Easter. And for the first week, she's marking books and she's just got piles of it. And I'm like, that's no holiday. Do you know what I mean? It's just so unfair. You know, the stress. And it's all getting, it's not individually poked to the children now. It's getting a certain percentage for your school to make your school look good, that you've got a certain percentage that have got A stars or Bs in their A levels or something. Do you know what I mean? It's all stats. Everything. It's all, it's no individual, anymore.
Well, yes, it's quite difficult, isn't it?
Very difficult. I don't know how she done it, to be quite honest. But I'm glad she's out. She's gonna enjoy having holidays as a holiday now, rather than taking loads of paperwork home.
Nah, like I said, I've worked in there. You working in there? It's they're constantly checking papers. Papers after school, after work. They're taking shit home with them.
So much.
You should. The environment is so damn stressful. I said 3.5 years I spent in there, and I've never had such a stressful job. You know, I had to resign. I had to, sorry, goodbye, thank you. And just looking at this, guys, regional accents, up and down the country, right? Or in the UK, the whole UK, Ireland, Wales, Scotland, and then the little regions within those regions. What's the sexiest one that, who would you go for? What?
So my worst accent.
No, your nicest accent.
Oh,
the nicest
my
accent.
nicest.
That's harder, isn't it? The nice.
Yeah.
Depends who's speaking it. Because there's nice ones. And
the
then,
female sound, that's because we're male, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like male, some accents that males come out, it sounds shit, but the females, when they speak it sounds nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to tell you my lot in a bit, but
I mean, I
What
went
kind of
out. I
accent?
went out with a guy from Manchester. From
Hey,
Stockport.
man, can I? No, yeah, give me my glass.
How's it going, lad?
Did that do you for
Is
it?
that-
Do it for you?
I found it quite amusing. He was. He was a really funny guy.
Did he walk like a puppet?
He like walked like
Had the swag like, you know.
When he came down south, he was like, he just couldn't get his head round it down here.
Oh,
You know what I
mate.
mean?
Right, Sam.
I used to go up there most of the time because it's so cheap. But he only came down south a couple of times. He just didn't like it down south. He thought we were all rude and. Do you know what I mean? Up there, it was all like, morning, what, how's it going, like?
So was that your best or your worst accent that you had?
No, I like the accent. I found,
Mancunian.
Yeah,
So like
Mancunian.
Is that your
as a
sex?
man. I don't think it's sexy. I don't know.
No, that's what I want to know. I want to
Sexy.
know. We want to know what is pleasant to listen to. How about that? Rather than sexy, is that
Southern
fair?
Irish woman.
Southern Ireland?
No,
Right,
it's
right.
not you doing it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
A soft Irish woman accent.
Does it for you?
Oh, I think it's nice to listen to. It's better than
Yeah.
like a fucking Geordie or something.
It's got to be a certain way because you can get really strong. Like I like this. I like the Scottish. There's a woman on Talksport called Shaban, and she's got a really nice.
Where's she from?
She's from Scotland.
Yeah, but where in Scotland? Because like there's Edinburgh,
I don't know where she's from. It could be.
Aberdeen.
If they come with subtitles, I'm
Glasgow.
fucked anyway because I can't read. But you know when they like, well, you can't fucking understand. What's that?
No, I'm pretty good. Remember, I went out with a Scottish girl. Well, that's it.
She doesn't speak like that.
No, she don't.
Try
and give me fucking 20, you bastard!
Yeah, doesn't feel like that. It's a really nice. It's just a nice little hint of it. Just a nice.
A little twang.
Enough to be proper Scottish, but not too hard to understand.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
you got the best of both worlds there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind a Geordie accent. Female. They some of them,
What, like Cheryl Cole's one.
yeah,
It's
very
not really,
soft.
Not really a proper one, but
No,
it's still got the.
No,
inflection.
but there's some that are even softer. So there must be little, obviously, regions like London. You've got regions. God, let me take this over to the next one, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're right back. There we go. Yeah. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We're talking regional accents and what we find in sexy. And you've heard the team's previous answers. I'm just going to. I'm Geordie, but it's a very, very light Geordie.
I want to hear how it goes.
I'm trying
You're
to
about to do it then.
All right. Oh God, I can't do it. I'm trying to do it. No.
Take your time.
The man that I can do
Sounded
it.
a little bit Indian.
The man's.
Yeah,
you know, you can do.
Why,
I
hey,
can-
man, can you play a football, man? Like Gaza? Isn't it?
All right.
Poopa, scuba.
Hey, man. No, they're just more gentle. I'm trying to do the female, but I can't.
Yeah.
They got a gentle, and I do know what you're saying about the Scottish. The not fucking right. It's shit right. You know, not proper.
Not Shrek.
Yeah.
Not.
You know,
not
there's
nice.
that
That's what
gentle.
it sounds like. Yeah.
There's that gentle, enticing world.
Yeah,
You know?
right. There is the Irish as well. Like if it's not too
Not
heavy,
the one-
it's just nicely flavoured.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
like
I agree.
you're just saying normal words, but I'm just staring at you like.
I mean-
like you've done some like magic on me. Like
No, they do. I mean, the Southern Ireland.
Have you seen Boardwalk Empire?
no.
If you haven't, you should watch it. It's good.
No, I don't.
It's
think
about the prohibition in America and
Right.
and all that. There's a bird in there. She's actually Scottish.
She doesn't know accent.
But she does Irish accent in it. And it's like,
It's not that hard, though, is it?
I don't know.
We're fucking failing big time.
Half hour listen to
Yeah.
that.
But they're halfway there, aren't they?
What's that?
It's the Irish, Scottish. Hey. That's half the IRA. There is a bomb in there.
That's Northern Ireland.
Fucking Northern Ireland, you didn't.
Yeah, that's
I'm on about
Irish.
Southern Ireland.
That's Irish in everything.
Southern Ireland one.
Yeah.
It's gentler.
Like Derry or something.
Yeah.
but a bit more. There is,
I keep going into Scottish.
you can't do anything else.
I didn't know
The
why.
fucking Geordies are just Scots that have come down a bit further. That's all they are, aren't they?
Why, hey man, right man, hey man. Every fucking man, they bunch of fucking humbugs.
Then you've got your Welsh.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah,
Valley,
soft
Shuffle.
Welsh accent's quite nice.
Yeah, that is. So, I mean, basically...
It does help if
there
the
are-
birds fit.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I used to see a girl...
You got some fucking munter. Doesn't matter what language she's
Mate,
talking.
she'd
you'll
be fucking
like,
talking
whatever.
French.
And I'll tell you another thing, right? Watch Downton Abbey.
Fuck off.
Bird in Downton Abbey, right? I don't know what her
Never
name
seen
is.
that.
You seen Downton Abbey?
No.
Right, I watched that, right? I watched that to take a piss. When Karen used to work at our place, right? She loved it, and I was like, what a load of shit. I'm going to watch one of the episodes. Fucking hell, 3 or 4 episodes in. I'm hooked. Fucking love it. Yeah, I love it.
Which
3 or
bird
4
is it?
episodes in.
I've done the fucking lot, George. I've done the lot, mate.
Yeah, but
Downton
You've got a
Abbey.
box set on the wall.
Yeah, but I'm saying...
I've done it. Trust me. Right, listen. There's a bird in there called Lady Mary. Right? Lady Mary.
I'm sorry, but I was
Papa.
just getting over 3 or 4
Papa, you know.
episodes in.
I fucking was.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, you never. It's the first one. The first one looks it's like fucking.
The first one got me. I'll tell you why
Right,
the
so
first
you got
one got
hooked
me.
from the
Right?
first.
Yeah, I'll tell you why.
I thought I
Because-
watched the whole season.
No, what it was, I thought it's going to be
All
shit. Anyway, you got this big manor house with a butler and all the rest of it and the servants and all that shit. But the first episode was about the Titanic sinking. And that's what hooked me, the clever cunts, right?
Right.
They got me hooked
They
with
knew
the
you were
Titanic.
going to watch it.
Because I thought, hang on, is this fucking correct, right? What happened? And then they knew Pete was on the boat and all that, and it was what I thought, fucking hell, it was all right. And then went into the war, like the First World War and all that bollocks. It was quite good. I liked it.
So you liked it?
Yeah. Anyway, there's a bird in there, Lady Mary, posh tart, right? Everyone needs rather. I thought, she'd get it.
Yeah.
But then she's the same bird that's in The Gentleman, right?
Yeah.
What are you like with it? You know what I'm on about, huh? Do you know what I'm on about, Lady Mary?
I think she's laughing at that.
She fucking get it, right? I'll show you, posh bitch. Have some of this, right?
Take some plums.
That's
Yeah,
it, mate. Have it. Anyway, she's in. She
Posh.
played in
Posh Toto.
in The Gentleman, right? Not the series, the film.
Yeah.
She's the missus. You know the missus where she wears the Louboutins and all that, and she's
Yeah.
proper cockney,
Right.
all that geezer, blah blah blah. And
I've
he
got
got
to see
Yeah.
I thought, fucking hell, I like you posh, I like you common.
Yeah.
Mate, she'd get it both times.
What, common and posh?
Yeah,
Both
mate.
barrels.
Yeah.
Double
barrel, that fucker.
Yeah. Go on, Rob, tell us some more. Go on, rubbing my thighs. Tell me some more. So, these are the nice accents. I mean, I used to see a girl from Bristol. All right, my lover. You know?
My lover,
All right, my
my
lover.
brother is a painter.
I just couldn't help it. I was like, yeah, every time I see her, I'd be like, all right, my lover. I couldn't help it, mate. And like, when she talks, it just
Yeah.
made me smile.
I do that. I parrot if they've. When I was young and we went to America, and it was like I started speaking in an American accent to them.
Accent Tourette's.
Yeah.
There is a thing for it, isn't it? It's like if you copy them, it's like when you parrot them.
And people taking a piss.
No, like you do it. Even some people do it subconsciously. They don't know they're doing it, and they just. It's the same with like if you lived up north. From down here, you start speaking like them more.
Yeah.
You come down, you go, "Why the fuck are you speaking like a Geordie?"
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm speaking normal. It's like, nah, you keep doing every now and again.
Yeah.
Well, I went down to the shops the other day. It's like, you what?
I think
Bam, like,
I think you can pick up accent. You might be one of those mimickers, parrot, but you're not talking like. Look, where we are here in Essex, it's not a million fucking miles away from Hackney, right?
It's hardly Essex, is it? Waltham Abbey. It is like the border of everything.
Oh, so everyone knows where we live.
Yeah.
That's just a joke. It's bordering London. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
The
also
North East.
bordering Hertfordshire.
but I think it's obviously it's still a
That
different
makes
accent between Hackney, even in North London. It's a different accent. Being a Londoner, I could tell a difference
Yeah, you
between
can.
a South Londoner, West Londoner,
Well,
and,
yeah,
a
you
South,
can.
and a North Londoner, compared to an East Ender. You know, we speak different. 4 different fucking dialects, and you got the posh type on top of that. 5 different type of dialects. You know, there's different words for different meanings for different words. you know, and they're coming out here. The way, I mean, it's like, if I say to someone, you all right? Yeah, you? Yeah, me what?
No, yeah, but that's just modern thing now.
I don't know what it is, man.
Yeah, it's a
but
modern
it's like,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
I didn't used to say that.
No, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Do you know what I'm saying? A proper fucking conversation like the East End. You're like, you all right, mate? You know, just before you fucking mug them. And that's what I'm talking about. Different accents in Scotland, I know of, is probably fourth, which would be Glaswegian, Edinburgh, Aberdeenshire, and there must be a fucking fourth one somewhere in the islands. Or something. There must be, yeah. Welsh, all I know is Welsh. Like
No,
it's
it's
just
Cardiff,
one.
Swansea.
Yeah, but I don't know. I could never.
That's only two, and they just made it, and they're quite different.
Exactly. And what I'm trying to say is where we live now, I could tell the way you guys talk differently to how Londoners talk. You know? I mean, it's a different slang. Like, you know what I mean? That is regional. And yeah, that girl from Bristol, man. Wow. Quite what Bristol's on her, do you know what I mean? And,
When you say that accent, I was thinking of like a barmaid from the medieval times with a jug of Yale and some other jugs as well. And
With her Bristol out.
yeah, and she's like, "You coming to his oven?"
like,
I'll have a seat.
Bristol City.
yeah, but that's just it.
That's exactly what you're there.
She did have Bristols on her, mate, and she's like, all right, my lover, and cut down little tots sometimes, just like the medieval barmaids. I'm like, fucking hell, my luck's here. You know what I mean?
Bring me my meat.
Yeah, choppity chop. You know what I'm saying? So, the worst accent.
I don't like the from me.
For me, female Liverpudlian.
Oh, when that Liverpool bird once.
Oh,
Liverpudlian.
sound a bit scummy.
She had
Liverpool.
I come from
set of bangers.
Liverpool.
Yeah. Why are men attracted to breast so much?
Oh, do you know what? That bothered really.
As long as there's a handful.
Yeah.
It can't be like a couple of beasts.
If you've got like too much, it's a waste, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I kind of feel when they're too huge, they border on the line of strippers, porn actresses, and you're like, I feel kind of embarrassed to go out with someone like you, because you know what's going. Not embarrassed. Embarrassed is the wrong word. It's more like I would feel uncomfortable because I know I'm a dude, I'm a guy. I don't know other guys are going to be fucking eyeing them tits up all
Yeah,
night.
but if them tits are coming on you, what does it matter?
It's not the point. I don't like the attention.
They're not looking at you, look at your bird's tits.
That's right, and I can feel all them eyes on them tits. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
When
I
she's
don't
got
like
a lot of it, then sharing's caring, George.
It's mine, isn't it? Oh,
What if
little fucker.
she must have had that all her life. She didn't just magically get those boobs out. Unless
Could
it
have done.
was.
She might have
could
come
have
back from Turkey.
done. Yeah. But then if they were like that, then that would be over the top. That would be very.
Her teeth are better and all.
There you go.
Better teeth.
But she
Yeah,
could
but-
dress modestly. She doesn't have to be like crop top when
It
you see
doesn't matter.
everything.
Sometimes it's even sexier when you've got everything covered properly, right? And when you've got everything covered properly, they're going to be fucking showing. Man, it's the imagination of a man. You know what I mean? A man's going to be thinking, brav. Because he's thinking exactly what I'm fucking thinking when I see someone else's girlfriend's big tits going into a shop or a restaurant or whatever. You know, you can't help it. Lisa, we're men, right? And anyone sitting around this table says different. If you were sitting in fucking McDonald's, which I don't go by the way, if you were sitting there and you saw that come in, you'd be like, as a fella, yeah, that's the first thing. It's like, fuck you know, look at those. No one about it, in your head. Just in your head, it's going, fuck me. Because it's not. It's.
Human fucking nature, George.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I could never be with a bird that would get the hump if I looked at tits. Or anything.
Yeah,
you
it could be
you
an
got,
ask,
you got a
couldn't
fit bird that come through there, you'd be like... I'll be as blatant as that. I'd have to be, because you're going to get caught. If you give you one of the side eyes, that's when you're wrong.
No, I've always.
You've got to
We were
look.
talking
I'm
about
like-
this
I'm
a
like
couple
you.
of weeks ago.
If you
weren't we?
if you side eye,
Yeah.
you're in
I
trouble.
can't remember talking
Yeah,
about
and
this.
we were talking about this, and I turned around and said, like, I haven't got a problem with him looking. If anything,
Oh
I'd
no,
say-
that was at the strip.
Yeah, and I
was it
turn
strip
around.
club?
Yeah, and I turn around and say, like, around the pool. I mean, there was
That's
there
it,
was
around
only,
the pool. Well
there was
done,
only
Liz.
one bird around the pool that was fit, I suppose. and then these two.
You mean naked?
No, fit, as in she was older, but she had a good body. And then these two young, because it was adults only, so these two 18-year-old girls turned up and they stood at the bar, like the pool bar, and they both had the G-string bikinis on. So from the back, it looked like they had nothing on.
I don't
Do you know
understand.
what I mean? They looked naked. The G was straight up their bum and they just got a string going across their back.
Did you take
from
pictures?
A distance, so, like, so Peter clocks it and I go, you know, they've got their asses out and it, you know what I mean? And I go with it.
Did Peter
I
take
turn around
pictures?
and, no.
Did anybody take pictures?
No.
Then how are we supposed
no
to
one
believe
took
you, Lisa?
pictures.
We need
Trust
the
me,
evidence.
These
Isn't that
two
right?
young uns were there, I'll tell you. But I'm one for I will compliment them. I won't, like, you know, go and sort of
No
like
disrespect, you probably shit them up.
Do you know what I mean?
You went over there, right, girls?
No,
don't
not
ask.
compliment them with my partner. To
Oh,
stop him
not
feeling
go up to him and go,
embarrassed.
"Great, great
Yeah, you
tits,
got a
mate."
nice arse,
She
mate.
don't slap on us, go.
Yeah,
"Oh,
nice
that's
arse.
You
Nice
know,
one.
if you
And
know,
I just go, she's got a nice she's got a nice arse, hasn't she? Do you know what I mean? And you agree. So it takes any embarrassing out for him.
Sometimes you don't know
looking
if that's
at
a
it.
trap, though, do you? You're like,
He's sitting there and his
Right.
tail's up in the air.
No, he knows it's not a trap.
That's right. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I find women as beautiful as I find men like handsome. Do you know what I mean? I'm not one. It doesn't mean I'm bi.
no.
But
You
I
appreciate
would,
good looks.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
like there's some males that I
you
think are
know.
good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah.
If there's a girl
would you?
that's naturally
No,
beautiful,
I wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, like Jason Momoa, I think he's a good looking fella,
Yeah.
built, body and everything. And
If you went to an all-boys school, so would you?
no, fucking wouldn't. You know? What I mean?
Well, what's wrong with me?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me?
No, him.
Him? Who? Jason Momoa?
There's nothing wrong with being.
He's a fella. Yeah, see, to me, there's nothing wrong with him, but to me, as a man,
Yeah, but you went to an all-boys school,
it
Jim.
doesn't matter. I went to the
And you
boys' school.
played Juliet in the
Unless-
play.
No, and that's just it. I wanted to say. You think we had plays in our school? Fucking hell, make me laugh. Yeah, I mean, we barely had a sports team together. You know, no. It wasn't one of those schools. Sorry. So go. Let's go back to accents. You absolutely hate which one? Let's go one at a time. I wanna-
Liverpudlian, female Liverpudlian.
Well, no,
I
it's,
just
no,
go,
let's
oh.
tell me.
Hey,
Hey.
come from Liverpool and they
Is
talk
it-
like this.
it's a bit
whiny, and I'm going out on Saturday night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the end of this segment. We'll be right back. No, I like that, Lise. I like that take. You do the female Scouse accent. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, go, Lise, go.
Hello, is that Carly on the phone? Oh yes, we're coming out on Friday night. Oh, we're going there.
That's not Scouse, mate. I'm telling you now, that's not Scouse.
That sounds like a Chinese scout.
Yeah.
No, trying to talk like this. They talk like that, like a Chinese.
No, the Scouse accent. Hey, all right. They all just sound like they're nicking stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
they're
This
accents
is like
Yeah.
Mancunian as well.
What-
Do it.
what-
Keep
what?
going. Keep going. Do it.
Hey, Aja is the great.
Yeah, well,
It's not like that, you know.
There you go.
It's more like that.
it's more
Yeah.
like that.
It was my family's from up
It's
there.
my family.
They always speak like that, you can just pick it up. You know
see,
what I mean?
You're sounding like a thief right now. Stop it.
Hey, copyright, no presents.
I'm better glue
What would you like to put my DVD down?
No, but it depends how fit she was. How fit would she be? Have to be.
The ultimate test is if you hear over the airwaves and you find them attractive, then that's what you like.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The amount
yeah.
of times I've heard someone speaking, I'm going, oh, bet she's really fit. Like, not actually just a normal, like, she sounds lovely. And then you search up and you're going, yeah, maybe I'll just carry on listening.
Right, what you said there.
On the call
we
centre.
we had someone ring up the shop once for something or other, and I'm on the phone with this woman, and I put the phone down. I went, she sounds fit, and everyone looked at me. I went, what? And I went, she sounds thin. When was it? She sounds thin. She didn't sound fat. I didn't know what you mean. She didn't sound fat. I don't know. She didn't sound fat. She didn't have a fat sounding voice, right? So I don't know what she looked like.
What's the
Huh?
fat sounding
I
voice?
don't know. I don't know what a thin sounding voice looks like. But
A thin sounding voice sounds like
if
what
the
Lisa
bird,
just
if the
did.
bird, if the
Hey.
bird answered the phone, and went right there, yeah.
That sounds fat.
What?
Do you know what I mean? I've just eaten a fucking hamburger or something. I don't know.
See, the chicken.
Yeah, but I don't know. She sounded, you know. So I know what you mean.
Yeah. No, I have on occasions like been on the phone like to a call center, like Geordie, and I'm like, fuck, they sound nice, or some other place, you know what I mean? And like,
Bangladesh.
yeah, they're like they want some card details, and I'm like, I think this is a scam, you know.
Well, that's a good way to tell if you like the accent or the sound of the voice.
Yeah.
If it's like, oh, you didn't pay your bill, but and you're like, yeah. Well, can you play? Yeah, maybe. Like, can we do some sort of something else? And you go, I don't care about this anymore. I want to know a bit more about. Tell me about yourself while you're trying to do the digits.
Yeah,
like,
what are you doing tomorrow? You got my number, obviously, because you're out.
You sound like you're from Scotland, so can you get the chain down?
He obviously got my fucking and what my card details. No, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, Lisa, definitely Scouse. I hear that. What about you, Rob? What? Just you detest. I mean, not detest. God, that's a
I
strong
don't detest
word.
any of them. Like,
No, yeah,
like,
that's
they could
right.
all be nice, but
Yeah.
they could all equally be the
But
same.
off-putting. Let's put it off-putting. Would that be a better word?
Yeah.
What's an off-putting accent? Or not sexy? There we go. An accent that is not sexy at all. If she opened her mouth,
Because you can always shut her up, can't you?
yeah, but if she ain't that hot either,
Well, it don't matter, does it? If it ain't your cup of tea, you're not going to be near it, are you?
well, you've had a few.
It'd have to be a real few, wouldn't it?
It would be.
That'd be at Christmas one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you're not shagging me, you fucker.
No,
you.
I didn't say that.
But how many are you having? How many are you having? Well, that to be on the
He's
cards.
got his makeup there.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'll
He's got
make,
his wig over there.
I'll
his
make an
makeup there.
ugly bird, I would. I will definitely make an ugly woman. You know what I mean? Especially with this fucking beard.
No, you have to shave that off, don't you? If you're going to get the whole thing.
I like it.
No, yeah, but you've got to do the woman thing.
No, that's the whole point.
You don't need to do that now.
That's that Jeffrey Marsh is
These
like that.
he-she's have fucking beards, mate.
Alright, okay.
And they clearly are women, because they say they are. That's it. That's what you got to do. You don't even have to do that.
You know,
can just say,
I kind of meant for a Christmas thing to be appealing for you more. But if
you know,
you need to do that.
there is not enough drink in the world. That's bad, George, isn't it?
No, that is. I mean,
I do apologise
No.
for putting you down that much.
don't be
but,
silly,
mate.
mate.
It'd have to be
Listen,
intravenously
look, mate.
rained into me for about a week, I think.
I have openly admitted I would make an ugly woman.
Do you know once, right? I went to Butlins, yeah,
Yeah.
on a soul weekend. It's fucking great, actually. And on the Saturday night, have you ever done a weekend at Butlins?
Yeah, I've done. Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
dresses up,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And we didn't know about this. The first time we've ever been there, didn't know about that. So everyone's like, fuck, we're going to dress up. I went, fuck it, let's go to St Trinian girls. Not like the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So off we went down to the town, bought some fucking clobber.
Schoolgirls outfit.
Huh?
Schoolgirls.
We
Yeah.
made got a wig and all that.
Oh, right, okay.
Tits and just
Yeah.
made us, it's a make do thing.
Yeah.
One of the geezers I was with was, I went, where you going? He went, underwear. I went, what do you mean? He went, well, I've got to get the gear, haven't I? I went, you fucking what?
Yeah.
Do you remember that Steve fella who used to work at my shop?
Yeah.
It was him.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
He wanted to
got-
get the
yeah.
under.
He got right involved.
Piercing.
You know?
Yeah.
Did he still keep his underwear? Or?
Oh, I don't know what he actually
Oh,
wore, mate,
okay.
but
No,
Do you
you're
know
not
what? I
gonna-
could actually imagine him wearing a pair of.
well, don't have to
Like
imagine
yours.
it. He had it all.
No, you know what I mean? No, as in that person. Yeah.
Right, anyway, so everyone's gone out. I look like a fucking butch lesbian fucking
Yeah.
rugby playing school kid thingy with a, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right?
Jeff
Well, I, had
Capes in a
tits,
wig.
I had the tits out here, right, and everything. I had the right size tits for my body size,
Yeah.
like the big earthers, right? Massive fuckers.
How many did you ball?
Mate, listen, I was violated
What?
and liberated in the same night, right? I had, mate, hands everywhere. I had my face pushed into women's tits.
What, real
Dress-
women?
Yeah, dress up as a woman, mate. You're laughing. Trust me.
Fuck. I can't do with that fucking. You know what? That. I feel there'll be a draft up there. You know. around the genital area.
What,
No, you don't have to go
Yeah.
like knickers and stuff. Like
No.
you probably still had the normal stuff.
I had a
Which
fucking
Wearing
pair of
a
shorts
skirt,
on underneath because I ain't stupid.
Yeah, but even like kilts. I mean, ancient Greeks used to wear shit like that. I just, I like
you lot, though,
trousers.
you Greeks are a bit funny anyway. aren't you?
Well, you know, we taught the world a lot of
You
things.
try out on the boys before you go on the girls, didn't you?
No, that's the Arabs.
No, it's not. It's the Greeks.
No, it's the Arabs.
It's the Greeks, mate.
It's the Arabs.
I've heard that. It's the
I've
Greeks.
definitely heard
It's
about
you.
that.
Fuck off.
Then you invent Lesbos and Gaios, isn't there? There's two islands, and then
how could it be invented? Do you think the Egyptians want that?
Pediophos or
The
whatever,
people
yeah.
before that want that pedophilia.
P. Diddy, what?
No, I was naming the island Pedialios or something.
P. Diadios.
Yeah, well, next to
Formerly known as P. Diadios.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. But yeah, so okay, back to what was your accent that you didn't want?
Oh, I don't really give a shit.
You don't, yeah, no, I mean like
No, I
what
don't
will
think
put
there's-
you off? She opened up her mouth and like, oh, fucking hell, I couldn't introduce this to my mates. You know, she told, hey, she told, or she talked someone like nasally or some shit.
Too much Essex. Doesn't it?
yeah.
Too much.
All right, how you doing? Fucking all right.
What, like?
Shut up!
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up!
Get
Yeah,
out of
like-
here,
yeah,
don't,
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up.
The only way Sussex is
Yeah,
really
yeah,
like,
it's
oh
so-
mate, you're
so
doing
much.
us so many favours here across the fucking world.
You know, someone when they speak like that, you expect them to have a pair of pants that say "juicy" on the back. You know what I mean? I'm like, fucking hell. You got a pair then?
No, I haven't.
I'll
Rob,
say-
you must have a pair that say "juicy."
No. Sequin. Oh, I can't wait and got bejazzled today.
Listen to this.
Yeah, how's your nails like?
Oh, it's just-
I was in Lakeside right once, yeah, and I'm not there a couple of pals, and I'm walking down. What's that shop right there? Is it look, right down the other end? I can't remember what it is. A department store there
Where?
in Lakeside.
House of
Oh,
Fraser.
House
House
of
of
Fraser,
Fraser. So
yeah.
I'm walking down towards the House of Fraser, and people are like, "What? All right." And I'm going, "Yeah, what? What?" I'm thinking, "Who the fuck are these people? Keep saying hello to me, right?" And I'm going, "Yeah, like," and they're all waving. I'm like, "Yeah, thanks." And my mate's going, "Fuck are they? I ain't got a clue." Like, and I'm thinking, "Have I told these people?" And like, do you know what I mean? 'Cause you don't know, do you? Fucking Joey Essex is walking behind me, innit? I didn't know.
Oh, right.
I didn't know he was there.
Yeah.
Didn't know the geezer was there. I'm fucking getting all right. What?
No, it happened to me last Thursday. Yeah, last Thursday it happened to me. I was walking back to because my car broke down, and I was walking down to the mechanic to pick it up, and there's this lorry coming along, right? And it looked like my mate Trevor's up there, and the geezer hooted. I was like, "Hey, all right." It wasn't. It was a couple of girls that he knows behind me. They were like waving to him. and
Yeah,
everything.
but you've got to carry on waving if
Yeah.
you do that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
John, wait up, mate.
Yeah,
One
I
of
went
us,
up, I was just fucking, oh man, I saw that behind, I was put my hand down. and just carried. It's lucky it was only me and them lot on the road, but embarrassing. It's one of those swallow me up moments.
Yeah.
Sorry, back to the accents. I'm not letting this go. You don't like Brummy?
Yeah, or really thick like Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Yeah,
Yorkshire.
Really
Yeah,
thick,
yeah,
like
yeah.
like they were saying, like I'm a proper man's one. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I Percy.
Hey up, Jelly, you gotta come down to bingo tonight. Give me a right good fucking. Ooh, you bastard, you. You want some? I know you want some. Ooh, come a new boot.
That kind of like, if she's quite like that, no way.
If she was fit as fuck though.
Yeah, you might have to do the old shut your mouth. Like,
Get the
yeah.
gaffer tape
No,
out.
yeah. Yeah, if she was fit and I was drunk, then yeah.
Yeah, man. Being
Oh, would you like what you look? You see, and what you like? Yeah, you coming back to mine?
and shag me. Shag it, you know, right common.
And shag
yeah,
me.
shag. Yeah,
Oh.
fucking shag me, me bag of fucking chips in me fucking hand.
That's like
Yeah,
Rita
Yeah,
Seabolt
a nasally
too.
Mancunian one as well would be awful.
That
Yeah,
Yorkshire accent, ain't that? Oh no, that's not Manchester. Sure, I don't know.
Who's that?
I can't remember her name. She was in that thing on Netflix.
That's not it down.
Bollocks. Dark hair bird went out. I think she went out with that Essex mush.
I don't watch that Essex.
Oh no, I don't know.
I don't even know what in Joey.
I think she was in Coronation Street once.
Is it not Michelle Keegan or something?
Yeah.
Like that, is it? Oh yeah, she's not too strong, is she? It wouldn't really matter to be honest.
Well, Welsh is nice. I can't say anything negative about the Welsh. Oh, all right.
What, even
chapel
eh?
down in me valley, huh? What?
My sheep.
Yeah, all right, love. Yeah. What?
Right, okay, do your best Welsh accent.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'll do it.
Welsh accent?
Please.
Go down to the valley and go and get some sheep. Get me welly boots on.
That's
Oh, I
definitely
can't-
Indian.
I can't do it.
You're
You're mate. I can't do it. It's hard.
Gareth.
Go on. Let's see.
Bah.
Yeah. What do you call a group? What do you call a group of sheep?
Wales.
Flock of sheep, isn't it?
All right. What do you call a flock of sheep hanging around in a field? To the Welsh. Red light district.
I was going to say a gangbang.
Yeah, that's a red light thing. Budum. Yeah. No, I'm sorry with this accent thing. I'm with Martin. I think. It's
Yeah,
That's fucking
it's like-
Brummy, that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I said Brummy first, and then I also didn't like because there was
no,
someone.
but Brummy. What did I say?
You said Brummy.
Yeah,
And then
Brummy.
you said Yorkshire.
No, but at first it was Brummy.
Because I heard someone saying like, oh, if you sing a song that's in British accent and you're American, it's gonna sound shit. And then there was this Yorkshire bird. She's like, it wasn't how I did it, but she said like, oh, she started singing, don't think you understand. And I was like, fucking, you sound awful. You sound and she was all right. Like you'd be like, oh, okay, see how she goes, and then you're like, nah. Proper mood killer, like.
Yeah, she can kill. You know, some people can. Some accents can. No, I just don't find the Brummy accent very sexy. I mean, sorry to any Brummies out there.
Only if it's like that though. Again,
Yeah.
you could have a nice little twinge on it. You'd be like, that's not that bad. Like
Yeah.
I didn't think the same with. I think a slight of all of them would be fine.
I mean,
it's
look,
too
like
strong.
you
Australian
said-
accent gets my tits.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, mate. How you doing?
Or you know what I mean?
And a really heavy South African. They're quite similar.
Oh, so
Yeah, I like
we're
South
gonna go
African
global. We're gonna go global.
I love a South
Ladies and
African man
gentlemen,
accident.
we're coming to
Yeah,
the
but
end
that's
of
more
this.
manly. If it's a woman, it's more like.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
George, you could go fucking easy. You want to eat?
Hang on a fucking minute. What's going? Hang on a second. What's going on here? Where's that? Done. Yeah, I got to go to the loo. So carry this on. What was so welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Now we've gone from regional to global accents. Global accents. Okay. I got to go do a quick one.
Why do you do that? Why do you go, I'm going to start this
Yeah.
fucking podcast
All right.
and now I'm going to fuck off to the
Why don't
toilet?
you just end that one? then?
Because it's funny. Because you guys can talk. I can pause it, or I can just.
Have you paused it?
No. One sec.
What?
He's a fucking bellend, isn't he?
Louis Chillingworth. Hello, hello.
It's
Did
been
you put that up? Oh, a minute ago. Well, he's going to get a good view, isn't he? He's tuned in for 1 minute. He's like us not talking.
Keep thinking about
Fucking
that
hell.
film, yeah. That Rita Sue and Bob too. You ever seen that?
Oh, that's fucking well old, isn't it?
Yeah, do you remember that? Rita, you want to go for a jump?
You got to jump.
You want to jump?
What?
Yeah, it's an old film.
80s.
Yeah, 80s film, yeah.
Sierra, I think. A blue,
That's
is
it.
a blue
Yeah,
Sierra?
and he used to, his babysitter, who was still at school.
He was smashing her.
He was
and
smashing
mate.
her and her mate in the car. It was called Rita Sue and Bob Sue. Yeah, and they had really harsh accents as well, didn't they? That's what.
No, but going back. So
What's that? The woman
Who's the bald one in the corner?
who plays the mum in
Something like that.
Benidorm.
That's Lily giving it back after the hour.
We don't know him.
Remember the couple?
Yeah, I know the couple.
Was that
yes,
her?
it was.
Was it?
Yes,
She was
it
big,
was.
wasn't she?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. I watched all that series actually, Ben.
Yeah, no habla español,
beef
baby.
curtains.
Beef curds.
Lisa, you know,
Hey.
while we're still on the speech thing, right?
Yeah.
And this is no disrespect, because I was hoping there'll be at least Susie as well here tonight, so I can fire some female questions.
That's all right.
Have we
I'll take
wished her
I'll
happy
take it.
birthday?
I
Yeah,
wished her happy
yeah.
birthday this morning. Susie, we wish you a very, very 50th happy birthday.
Is it 50?
No, she's 1 year away from her 40. Bless her.
Well done.
Well, you
Now,
could have just said she's 39,
She
right?
said 40. She's 39, didn't she? That's what she put. That's what you said. That she,
39? Fucking 39, my arsehole.
she said this is that she put on a
50? She's fucking 1 year away from 50.
is it?
No.
I was
Yes,
joking.
no.
I was only taking the piss.
No,
Seriously,
she
she
said
was.
She's a
this
year
is
younger
my-
than me.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Was going to the same school.
No.
Oh, I thought she
I
said.
did go to
she-
her school,
she
but not-
put,
I didn't go
I've
with
got
her.
1 more year before
I didn't go to her school,
Hit
but
the
I actually
4
went to her.
hours.
Long story.
Okay,
Oh,
okay. That's
okay.
another. That's
I don't
another
understand.
podcast.
No, that works.
We knew each other when we was younger.
Oh.
No, that's so that you know was on the accents and stuff, and I just wanted to come back to I wrote this down for the ladies, but then we can switch it for the dudes as well, right?
Okay.
So, Lise, no disrespect to Peter or anything like that.
Yeah,
You meet a dude
yeah,
that is like Adonis,
yeah,
the body of a god, face of an angel,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
totally right. I mean, he's your fucking dream man.
yeah.
Thank you
The
very
height,
much. Here I am.
everything, you know. But
yeah. Go on.
But when he opens his mouth and speaks, he sounds like Mike Tyson.
Oh God.
Do you, how do you put up with that?
No.
No, I mean, but he's fuck me. But he's the most. You're never gonna get anything.
You
better.
do for a bit, right?
Yeah, for the shagging. So
Yeah, you have at least a good couple of months.
I
So
don't know,
are you
what can
saying to
handle it?
us that we meet the bird of our dreams and she sounds like Mike Tyson?
No, and she sounds like
Wait,
Barry White.
oh mate, I might be a bit turned on. Oh my, yeah.
Hey, man,
No.
why don't you come and put you in my?
George, you said that with a little bit too much emphasis on the.
Can we
podcast.
have the music playing while it's going? Like,
Yeah.
You have to look into his eyes, her eyes. Hey. No, I mean that I couldn't. No,
what's the bald one in the corner?
Which one? The one oh I've got a hat on. That someone's talking about you.
What's that?
Lily's saying. She said, "Who's the bald one in the corner?" But you didn't hear it. So she's saying, "What's the bald one in the corner?"
What?
I don't
She's
know.
saying, "Oh, oi, oi, baldy." So she said it. Had to give it the old. Hey up, son.
Do you know what? Right, this is going to take. They're just going to take the piss out of me now. Aren't they?
They got no respect, man. What's
No,
the
I
matter?
don't give a fuck.
They need some of this. Can you hear the effects, dudes?
Ah,
You know,
hang on.
a bit of
I'm gonna find
respect.
this thing.
Yeah. So no,
No, I just no. Even if he had the body, like I said, no, that I couldn't,
But you would have.
because I'd have to have a conversation with him, and I just no.
well, that's what. That's switching that to
That-
Martin.
just-
If the guy, if the woman
turn
sounded
me
like,
off.
it's a turn off because
It's a turn off.
humans are designed. As a man, you can't. The voice alone is off-putting. So even if it's a beautiful woman and she's got a deep manly voice, it's off-putting. You can't. It's a psychological thing. It's the genetic makeup of who we are and what we are. A woman there meeting the dream man of everybody's dreams, but he talks like that with that one fault. It's over. It's anything like something. Would you go out with someone that spoke like the tone of Barry White?
I'd say show us your fanny first.
And she's got one. It's hard, mate.
I'll check for an Adam's apple, double make sure.
You can check for everything. It's 100% XX chromosome. She's
Even
100%
George
woman.
is not sure. Oh,
It's like back in the day when Sylvester Stallone was like,
Hey, yo.
yeah.
Edgy.
But he talks like the side of his mouth, and
Yeah.
I can't stand the way he talks. But he looked brilliant.
Yeah.
But I can't do the talking. For me.
But we're
Nor can
talking,
he.
I think it's in, I think that is in the frequency. Yeah, because like it will sound too feminine,
It's,
and for us men it will sound too manly.
yeah.
Yeah, I love you, Barina. Yeah, I love you too. You know, she's got a deeper voice than you. That's what I put. It's like, oh, that, you cringe every time you hear it, no matter how
was it
fit.
for you?
Hey,
How was
good.
it for you?
did I hurt you, baby? You know what I'm saying? What? I'm the guy.
you just
I'm the guy. Yeah, but did I hurt you? You're gonna feel like a bitch. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So no, I just wanted to put that out. But all these little things when you, for me, I wrote it down as a joke. But the more we speak about it,
Yeah, but there's loads of little things that can turn you off someone, isn't there?
yes,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, but
See, I'd rather a nicer voice than a nicer body.
yeah.
Yeah, do you understand what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
within
Say
reason.
that.
Yeah,
Stephen
no,
Hawkins.
seriously.
I didn't.
surely you can change that on their computer. You must have a different line.
You would have, if you were Stephen Hawkins
And you've got that brain.
and you're like that, right? I'll tell you what. Let's help you out. Let's give you Superman's voice or something, or someone who's like, you know,
But I like speak and spell.
yeah. Mind you, made a few quid out of that, didn't he? What was his? Do you know what was Stephen Hawkins' favourite cut of meat?
Go on.
Shoulder. It's
No,
getting late now.
you
it's
shouldn't
getting
have
late,
got that.
it's getting
You
late.
shouldn't have got that. You should have got this. No,
What?
you should have got this.
No, that should have been you earlier on.
Yeah. So yeah, no. What I'm saying is such a joke of a question kind of thing. But when you read more into it and you actually just discuss it, you think. For me, I'm thinking it's got to be a psychological thing. It's got to be a human nature thing. You know, it's you wouldn't go out with a woman who spoke like Barry White. You wouldn't go out with a woman that spoke like, all right, campers. Real high
You
voice.
might not got a woman.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
a guy
yeah.
that's got a high-pitched voice.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike Tyson, David Beckham, you know? So it's deeper than that. It's got to be a psychological thing. Because why shouldn't you go out with a woman that's got a deeper voice than you? Bro. Why?
You get a dude who's fucking talking, wouldn't you?
You should have to shut the fuck up for a start. Don't
The
speak.
thing is though, what if you've got like, what if you can't help it, and you speak like that all the time? It's
Got to
not-
show you
No, like
something.
Joe Pasquale.
I
you know
would
what
try.
mean?
Oh God, yeah. Imagine you went out with someone that spoke that
yeah.
job. I could murder that fucker. And I don't even go out with him. You know what I mean? I can't stand his voice. It grates me, and I don't understand that he's so famous and popular and stand up, and people will pay to be tortured with that voice for an hour or two. Listen,
He did sing a great song though, didn't he?
I can't remember. I'm just not interested in Joe Pasquale.
You ready? Great song.
God, what was it, man?
Oh no, the song that get on your nerves.
Oh, yeah.
Get on your
Oh
nerves.
fuck
I
yeah!
don't know if any of you ever watched this video. It's one of the ones that makes me laugh the most. It's about a guy that was interviewing people with bad voices. Do you ever hear?
Put the mic.
En-
Kom dadelijk bij jou terug. Valère, jij ging naar het ziekenhuis voor een...
Wait till you hear his voice. And the guy who's interviewing him gets the sack in the end.
Wat was dat precies? Excuseer. Ik heb dus enorm veel last van keelontsteking.
Just punch.
Dat had blijkbaar te maken met mijn amandelen. Met uw amandelen. En mijn dokter heeft mij dus aangeraden om
And he starts getting the giggles.
te gebeuren. En met dit als gevolg. Valère was besmet.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching a video that's in Russian.
Yeah. I'll find the actual one and play it to you after, but he interviews one guy and he's got this really high voice, and the interviewer gets the giggles really, really bad.
And you got the sack for that.
Yeah, and people giving him really bad looks, and you know, and the guy he's interviewing saying, "I think you're being very rude," and then he turns around to another guy at the back who's got a really voice. It's like, have you seen it? So it goes on so wild, isn't it? And that's it. The bloke's absolutely on the floor, and he gets a sack for it. And it's one video that I watch if I want to really laugh. It really gets me.
That would be me. I'll be getting the sack. How could
Fuck me, George, you can't even start a sentence
Yeah.
laughing.
But well, it's just I'll get the sack. Just for that, you know. But yeah, there's got to be something psychologically deeper for us to do that. So dad bod is definitely sexy then nowadays.
If you say so.
Let's-
So last year,
Yeah.
George.
It's only because it makes them feel less insecure about themselves.
Who, the dads?
No, the females.
Okay, well I'll tick that off. Dad bod is cool.
No, because if they're going out with a guy with the like, real chiseled, it's a bit like you going out with a bird with the massive tits.
Yeah.
When they walk in, you're walking on the beach, like all the guys are checking them out.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, if I've got a dad bod, it's like he's mine, right? Whereas you go out with a bird with a big tit, everyone's like, oh, fucking, I wouldn't mind. Oh, these are all right, but I'd have a little go on those anytime she wants.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of
That's
thing.
true.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Well,
Very
it's good for us people with dad bods, I suppose. So, thank you, Lord, for the dad bod.
Please.
What if you've got a dad bod, but you're not a dad? You're a fake dad bod.
No, it's fine. It's a dad bod.
According
It's
to
not,
you,
you don't
Rob,
have to be a
you
dad.
can't be fucking can't be
No,
fucking
why is it me? I don't say that a lot.
Is it because we're gonna have?
I've actually
Have an
having a
epiphany.
fucking vicar.
Are you sure? Because
No,
it sounds to me like you've seen the light, my friend.
I'll call anyone a cunt. It don't bother me. But you have taken it to a next level. I've done really well, right? I tell you, it was Ollie that fucking wound me up the first time.
Come back home.
And I fucking called him a cunt. That was the first one.
That's two.
Right?
I think it's triggered you.
No. And then you two last week, or whenever it was, fucking pair of cunts.
See, 3. And it's only this segment. You've been doing so good for
Fuck
this past
off.
few hours.
Cancel it.
It's coming to the end.
I
of the
can say,
segment.
Oh, I'm recorded.
Oh, man.
Anyway, do you know what where the word cunt comes from?
I'm sure you've told me, but please enlighten us again.
It is a leather sheath, right, for my long sword.
Yeah, but it sounds.
No,
It's
that's
so-
what it is. That
Yeah,
is
but
what
I
it
like-
is.
yeah, I
And
like
do you
it.
know what a clunt is?
No.
I shall tell you after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are learning so much when you tune into this podcast. I can't believe the knowledge that we are departing to you people of the
Imparting.
world. Imparting, sorry, there you go. And I have my thank you, Mark.
That's all right.
I said I appreciate being corrected.
No worries.
And damn it, I've got to impart knowledge upon
Yeah.
thee.
That part knowledge, that means you go away from it.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're right back. We dragged that
You
out.
let it go,
We
yeah.
actually dragged that.
Right, man.
Yeah, so, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So, a clunt. What's a clunt?
A clunt is
Yeah.
a female clown.
You serious?
Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it.
I shall indeed, my friend.
So if you just go, shut up, you clunt, you're not doing nothing wrong. You're calling her a female clown.
Yeah, but they might get offended because it sounds like cunt.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Shunt sounds like as
Yeah.
well, doesn't it?
But I'm still going to get offended in this world that we live in today
Why don't you
because it
monkey?
sounds like that.
If I just called you a clown,
Yeah.
if I called you a clown,
I'll be
that's
offended.
not right
Yeah.
because
Because you shouldn't.
I've just called you a man.
Yeah,
If I call you a clunt,
yeah,
there you go.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
What would you prefer to be called?
Neither.
That's
That
that
wasn't
a
the
hate
option.
word. That is that word that
A clown.
she hates, isn't it? The word "see."
Yeah.
Okay.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, the cunt word.
Do you not like that word?
No.
Absolutely.
My worst
I do
word.
apologise.
But it's
Oh, that's
okay.
right.
It's okay. We're all
That
allowed
and
to say
moist, yeah?
it. Moist. Yeah,
Moist
that's it.
is okay.
That's the other
I
one.
use it a lot.
What is that one you
Yeah.
can put on Alexa? You can ask her to...
Oh, you moist.
No.
Oh.
I don't know what language it is, but if you can ask Alexa or whatever it is, what is my best side? Oh fuck! It says a kiss my moister cunt.
Oh
Means
yeah, yeah.
It's a language, isn't
yeah.
it? I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So if I just said that now, which I just did, sorry,
Yeah.
somewhere in the world, someone's going to go, "What is my best side?"
Yeah.
It'd be better if I knew the language, but I don't.
Por favor. No problem. No, okay. It's still Spanish. Sorry. Just yeah. So that what was that? We was on the clunt. We've learnt what clunt is. A female clown.
Female clown.
You're not winding me up, innit? I'll go
Google
around.
the motherfucker.
Oh, I can't.
We were
it's so
talking
funny.
about internet and like global accents. That's where we were.
Oh yes. So you dislike and you like.
No, well, global accents. I like South African.
It's a very
Yeah, I'm a South African man. Yeah, I do.
I don't mind the
That
old.
could be- that could be-
See,
That could be Eastern
American.
European.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
American gets in my tits.
Well, like a valley girl, like a
Like like that old, that just the annoying American accent. I don't mind a Southern American accent.
Southern Belle.
Southern, yeah.
Do you know what I
So
mean?
you're talking about somewhere like, yeah, I know what you mean.
I can just
Them
imagine
really-
if you start speaking like that. I'll just imagine.
Oh
Daisy
my
Duke
God,
shirts.
one of those
No, not-
really like.
Those are the Valley girls.
No, not that.
Not like that.
The Valley. Yeah, you're right.
Not like that.
The ones that-
Oh
the
my
ones that,
God.
everything is a question. You know. Hello, my name is Jenny. And I live down the
Over
valley.
Wales. No.
That is right. Sorry, that does. It's that kind of.
The upwards inflection.
Yeah, like is that what it's called? That's awesome.
Question and the sentence.
Yeah. And it's
You
like
guys on?
you fucking stop fucking asking me questions when you're just talking to me. You know, and
was
it's
like-
constantly.
I was like going to the mall.
Yeah,
and this
yeah,
guy just
yeah.
was like, "Oh my god,"
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. It's
Yeah,
like
see that?
Brooklyn,
Oh,
Brooklyn,
you wanna
American,
punch
American
Brooklyn.
accent in Brooklyn. Yeah. Oh God. And there's one more place because they pronounce cars as Kaz. That is
Boston.
Is that Boston?
Boston.
Yes.
Yeah, in the
I'm walking
Kaz.
here.
and,
Something
and
like
some
that,
other
yeah.
shit. Yeah, the way they pronounce their A's. It's like, ugh. But Southern Bells, yeah, definitely. American, but not really. It's not that it does it for me. It doesn't. You know, either or. You know, we've seen so much American TV. You know their regional accents more than what you probably know in England. You know, from
Nah,
the TV.
Ours vary more. We have much more variation then, because they're like 50 countries,
Yeah.
and they don't really change that much
Yeah,
within.
yeah.
They must change a little bit, but not like ours. You go
It's
like,
because we've got a longer history.
you go like 20 minutes up the road, it could be different. You go an hour, you're like fucking hell.
Yeah.
They're a bit different, and if you go along, it's just crazy.
Get Google Translate app.
Yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
go to Scotland, you're like fucking hell. Where's the pub?
Wow.
Well, you
Yeah.
probably would be in there because there would have been.
Well,
no
hey,
one on
it's
the
a fucking
streets.
pop, like, anyway, so your world, global accents.
Yeah, well, I hate that Cali girl.
Yeah.
And, like, it's like you'd be so annoying. A bit like the Barry White voice. You'd be fit. Be like, how much can I put up with that?
Grated. When it's grated, you can't put up with it for long. That's all. Yeah. So that's your
Yeah.
worst. Is that your worst?
Probably. I'm not. Yeah, I don't like a South African or like a.
Yeah.
If she was too Russian as well.
Yeah, slow down.
Take it easy. Yeah.
Mm.
Don't rush them.
I think the worst accent for me is German.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
vile accent.
I lived out there for
Really?
3 years, and there weren't one German accent like a guy
I
that,
find that harsh.
done it. Yeah, just none of them.
Nine.
Nine. That is nine. I just hated it. It's just awful.
Wunderbar.
That is good, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's just
We're
no.
good. We're good.
It's
They
harsh.
don't all speak like that.
Nine.
They're not all like that. Like
You try
Yeah.
and find. You
The
try and
tech-
find.
the
You try and
technical-
find a nice German speaking German. Not even if they speak in German, speak in English in their accent.
Yeah.
It may be different.
Like, that is good, yeah.
If you speak any accent speaking like
Thick and me.
they're speaking in English, ain't so bad, right? But if you speak their native, like you speak German,
Yeah.
it's a violent language.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
No, well,
Yeah.
depends. I don't like the guy sound, but some of
aggressive.
the women's alright. No, it's just it can be. It's just because it's
No,
always
no.
like that.
I know the women. I don't mind, mate. You know what? I think 90% of the world, I don't mind the women's accents. It's the men's accents, but the women's accent, the German is like, yes, das ist gut, ja.
Yeah, if they're like,
Yeah, yeah, das ist gut, ja. You know what I'm saying?
Ich es von Scheiten.
Ja, ja.
Ist es das sind sich weichen sitzen schlecht wenn.
That's actually quite.
do you want me to record it? It's a bit like,
Gut, ja, das ist gut.
Ich esse Scheiße.
Ladies and gentlemen, Martin the German.
voiceover. I don't like the like an Arabic would be like
Yeah, Islamic,
all
like Arabic language. It's harsh.
unless I was into spitting or something. It sounds like you're gonna phlegm on my face in a minute.
It's very yeah, but Chinese is very harsh as well. You know, when you hear them talk
Especially when you
to,
go in a Chinese restaurant,
Yeah,
you've got
the-
the little old woman out the
Yeah,
back having a go.
shouting at the
and
chef.
going,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, but it's like,
yeah. You're waiting for
They're
like,
always having an argument. It sounds like they're always arguing, doesn't
yeah,
it? But
yeah.
they're not.
And then one week you go in there and that old woman ain't there and they've got a special on.
You're number
you don't mess with the
33, number
Chinese
32.
women, man. Yeah, they're just that is not sexy to me. The Chinese, I think more European.
Would there be a difference between
What,
Japanese and Korean?
Italiano?
Yeah, there is a difference.
Yeah.
I know there is a difference. I'm saying for
One's
you.
allowed
though.
out.
Yeah, there would be. Yeah, I mean, like, what did you say? I missed it. It went over my head because they got my brain thinking. Anyway, yeah. No, Japanese is nice. You know, Korean is nice as well. You know.
Over Chinese.
Yeah, over Chinese.
You know the difference.
Yeah. Because
By the haircuts.
no, it's
They can only have a certain amount of haircuts.
Yeah.
it's the valves and
The valves.
valves.
Well,
Well,
we've talking about the engine now.
It's the valves and the
Over cam.
yeah, it's all that shit. There's a lot of
It's like when you play a trumpet, you put the valves down to change the sound.
yeah,
they do the
not
same.
those valves, not valves, vowel. Fuck you,
Let's put this on it.
vowels.
Audibly, this is not coming out right.
Oh jeez, yeah. So,
get the audio,
but when they're arguing as well, it can get a bit aggressive, you know. But I think I'm more into not African accents, you know, north, east, south, west, south especially. Hey, do you want to fuck me? No. Not with an accent like that.
What accent is that?
You
Oh, okay.
know, what are you talking
Did
about?
you ever see the sketch of Catherine Tate going in as a translator
Ah, fuck.
around the table?
Golden.
Yeah, so basically, Catherine Tate is, she done a bit, well, wouldn't be allowed now, would it? Well, no way.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant. Comedy gold.
She done a bit where she said, I can do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
anything. I
translate
could do
it,
that.
not
And someone said, oh, can you translate for a meeting, a board meeting? I could do that. So in she went, and they had, 10, 12,
Yeah.
12 different people from around the world. And she had to translate each one. So she looked at them and looked down at their and she's like,
Yeah.
African. Booga. India. Oh my God, blimey, God, oh my God. Chinese. Italian. Hey, mama, papa mia. Put it all the way around the table. It's brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, terrific.
Yeah, no, I don't think you get that away.
Nah,
with
you won't
that.
be able to get away with that.
But yeah, no, brilliant. No, so yeah, European like not French. See, like French, I like it when they sound a little angry. The women, you know.
French is the sexiest.
I don't know.
The woman.
I like Rob was saying, a lot of these women, if they was to speak in English, but it's their accent that the way they speak is what makes them cute. You know, isn't she cute saying that word incorrectly? You know what I mean? Let me correct her. Do you know what I'm saying?
You know when you do it,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
No, I know. I should know better. I've been here long enough. Do you know what I mean?
Try it though.
Hey, dudes, right, okay, look. Do bald guys shampoo their hair? Do you shampoo your hair?
I shampoo my hair, shampoo my beard.
What about your hair
I
and
got
your
a
head?
fucking hair, have I?
So what do you do?
I shave it off.
No, I mean, like, when you jump in the shower,
Just use body wash.
Oh yeah,
Body
wash
wash.
your head, don't I?
Shower gel.
Just wash my head.
Yeah.
is it weird for me to say that I actually shampoo what little hair that I have?
No, if you've
Well,
got
no,
hair-
when I shave it down like yours, even when it's bald, I put a bit of shampoo.
Why? What, you hoping it's going to grow back or what?
No, it's just still grease up there, isn't it? It's
No, but
like,
you use soap, right?
nah, not so.
Do you shampoo your fucking your forearms?
No.
Yeah, what about your armpit hair?
That's
or
like
your leg
saying,
gel?
yeah, that's
Shampoo
like
your
saying you
arsehole.
shampoo down there, isn't it? You got hair down there, do you? Do you
No, I
know
don't
what?
shampoo
I'm
down
just
there.
going to get a bit of conditioner in.
Because it's a different, your scalp is different. You know, the greases that are released from your scalp is different. You
Is
know? Yeah, bacteria on your scalp
It's
is
going to be the
different.
same as your face, surely.
I
You've got
don't
no
know.
hair there.
I know, but it's not going to. And again, your hair is different on your face than what it is to your hair and to your pubics. You know? So
What about your leg hair? Is it different? That's different again, isn't it? Is it like
Yeah, I
your-
suppose to, like arsehole hair.
Yeah, would it grow long enough to then be like your hair on the top, or
What your body, your.
leg
I'm not a hairy person. I have no hairs on my chest. I've got hardly any hairs on my legs. You know,
you're like a swimmer?
Yeah, I should be a swimmer. People look at me, oh, you shave your legs. I'm like, fuck off. You know, so I shampoo my head and I body wash the rest of my body. And
I think that's denial, mate.
denial of what?
That you're bald, like you know, like it's like you're going like this, going, oh yeah, fucking
No, I feel that.
L'Oreal because I'm worth it, or Timothy, whatever the fuck it is. Do you get the Vosine out and give it all that?
Fucking hell, you know how hard it is to find Vosine nowadays?
Probably because it's full of shit that fucking made us go bald.
Yeah, probably. But
A
yeah,
whole Vosine kid.
Yeah.
no, you want to sue them? Yeah, take Lise, no disrespect to you, because
Yeah.
you know I see you as one of the fellas, right?
That's all right. Fair enough.
You know, one of the boys.
Did you hear that, girls?
Yeah. Shit, I've only got a minute and a half. Can I get through this? Okay. To the fellas, you take a woman out to dinner, right? Nice restaurant. You're not budget. You're being nice. You know what I mean? And, babe, anything you want. Order what you want. You order what you want. And she goes, oh, before you order with the waiter, she says, oh, that sounds nice. Oh, the chips really sound nice. They're coated with nice seasoning. I'm like, do you want me to order your portion? Because I've just ordered steak and chips, you know, and she's ordered a spaghetti bolognese. But then later on, carrying on reading, it's like, oh, your chips sound really nice. You're like, cool. Now, I'm a man, I don't like to share. Order what you want. I will get your own fucking chips. And I order what I want. Leave me alone. When the food turns up on the table, she's dipping in your fucking plate with a bag of chips, you know, nicking the chips off your plate. How do you feel about that?
That's why you're single.
No, I don't think that's
What,
why I'm single.
have you just taken
I've
this
just-
bird out for the
I've-
first time?
Yeah, no, it could be your girlfriend, it could be your first time date, it could be whatever.
it
Dude,
makes a difference
so
if
sorry.
it is.
Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry, just going to come back because we're just coming to the end of this segment here, and we'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so the chips.
Right,
She's
the bird
dipping her
you're
hands
with.
in the chips.
The bird you're with, is she a big one?
No, she's a nice. You fancied her. You're taking her out on a date.
Like, because if it was like a unit,
No, I wouldn't
Right.
be going out with a unit.
no, but if it was, you'd better order a bag of chips anyway. Edge your bets, and at least you get something to eat.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is, we've gone out for dinner. I've offered you anything you want, and then you've looked at the menu again. Oh, them chips sound nice that you're getting. Do you want me to get you a side plate of those, babe? You're like, no. I'll be more than full up with my bolognese.
You could, yeah, but what you could have done then is you could have jokingly said, "Well, you're not having none of mine," mucking about, and then she might have got the hint to say, "You're."
Nah, you know it's going to be like, oh, you're so funny.
But like, the
That's
thing
what
is,
you're going to say as a
if
woman.
it's your first date, surely you ain't gonna kick off out.
No, but you grate me is what I'm saying. It's because, like, for fuck's sake, the
What if
chips,
her spaghetti look good?
it's my problem because I didn't order the fucking spaghetti. You know what I mean? But if I'm ordering like steak and chips,
Or you could counteract that by going, when it comes this, you know, them chips, have some love.
no, I don't
Right.
want any. But only when you start fucking tugging in is when they want one
Yeah,
because they look so nice.
but then you go, go on in, I will have one then. You've already offered. Then you take that awkwardness out, don't you?
Yeah, but you don't know if she wants your chip. I'm just saying.
It's
how
hard
would you
because
feel?
it's-
It's not
because
about that. It's about how you fucking feel that you've offered to buy them whatever they want and additional shit after they've ordered, so they don't tuck into your fucking plate in the first place. So you've made an effort to supply an extra bowl of these chips that are
But
coming
this-
on my
this-
fucking plate.
Yeah, but this said woman, right, that you really fancy, now, you're looking across the table at her, like thinking, fucking hell, she's the bollocks. Has just now got a massive red flag going, he'll never share with me. He'll never do fuck all for me.
No, it's just we fucking don't
It
dip your
won't
hands
go,
in my
but
fucking
they, on the
plate.
first date, they're going to be
Yeah,
thinking
I
that
don't
shit.
get it, George, right?
No?
I mean, first date or like Peter and I, whenever we go out for a meal together and he orders something different to me, I go, can I try one of them chips? I have one of them chips. Yeah, try a bit of this chicken. Yeah, have a bit of that. We
I
do
don't
a
want
bit.
it.
We do a bit of
I'll
sharing.
tell you what, you're fucking
Yeah,
out,
that's-
'cause if we
that's
go out for a
different.
curry, I'm going to nick some of yours.
Do you know what I mean? We do
No
a bit
matter
of-
what it is, I'm having some.
Yeah,
Even
you've
if I
got,
don't
you've
even
got
like
the chicken
it.
tikka and I've got the korma and that. Yeah, just try it. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? I might get that next time.
However,
Yeah.
I am a bit of a smithy when it comes to the old
Oh yeah.
fucking curry.
Are you a Smithy?
Oh, fuck me, yeah.
Yeah, right. See, Smithy.
No.
Do you know the Smithy thing? Basically, they
Oh,
order.
governance station,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Ah,
governance
yeah.
station.
Get your hands off my bonus.
It's the same,
Yeah,
same
they order a
principle
big.
though.
Yeah.
It is, but
Yeah.
it's different.
Why?
Because, right, if we're
No,
gonna,
that is true. I do
no,
get
if you're
it.
going to order a curry,
Yeah.
right, and we all sit down, and you say, do you want to try that? It's different. But if I've ordered that fucking thing there, not loads of, even if it's a plate, goes on your plate, if it's dishes that's going out and you're going to all pick at it, that's a different game.
Yeah.
That's different. That's like a buffet, right? But if you're ordering your dinner, and then everyone has a fucking scoopy on, you've got fuck all left, and there's all that shit there. I'm with fucking Smithy, mate. I'm going to go and eat
It's
in that
great
room
how
there.
he done it though. He ordered all this food and he turned around to all of them and said, right, he said, this food is going to be mine because I know you've got your eye already on my bonus. You're going to have a bit of my korma here, and I know you over there are going to have a couple of my onion bhajis. This is my food, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's fucking blind.
I'm
Very
eating it.
clever.
I've ordered it, and if you don't, I'm going to go and eat it in the car. And
That's
then
what he does,
there he
he
goes
fuck
and
off
eats
it.
it in the fucking car, so no one else can have it.
But, you know, what I'm saying, it's not about being tight, it's that you've offered to buy anything you want. You know what I'm saying? If you want to try that, I'll buy it. We'll try it. We'll try it to get shit, you know? But I don't look, I'm not going to kick off or anything like that until I get to know the person.
Oh, and then you kick off. That's
No,
fucking
you know
right.
what? That's bollocks, really, because I wouldn't. I've gone out with dates and like, oh, that looks nice. I'm like, yeah, good. But it don't mean I like it. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't have to. Just because I don't like it, don't mean I won't do it. Because I know not the pettiness of it, but the protectiveness of that. And the logic of it, because I've offered to get you anything you want, and if you sort that, I will buy an extra side plate for you. You know, there's no need for you to dip your hands in my thing. Now, if you're my woman, and we're going on, you know, it's been a while, it's a different story.
Why is
Yeah.
it different then?
Because it's like, babe, because I don't never, even on the first date, would I ever touch a woman's plate. You know, even the only thing that they tend to share, right, is their dessert. Oh, they'll have a few. Oh, this tastes really nice. Yeah, I'll try some. And they shove it in your face. You know, what? I'm like, oh, fucking no, I'm eating with fucking mud pie. It's lovely. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, she's lovely, love. And she's probably looking like, you can offer or what? Nah, I can buy you one though. This is what I'm saying. You know, I
Yeah, but they
wanna-
don't want a whole one, do they?
Yeah, but this
I
is
do.
the thing. A woman might not want a whole portion of chips and waste your money on a whole portion. She just wants to try one so she knows
Or
what it's like
she's
next
feeding
time.
you out. To
Yeah.
make, to
Yeah, but as long as it's one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
she
then
goes
it's the
starting.
second
If it's one, if it's two,
one.
if she goes for the third one going,
Yeah,
what are you doing? I do the joke, I'll be like, what do you think you wanted to eat?
yeah.
You better not be having any more. No, but seriously,
And then,
like,
yeah.
You can't get a
these
fucking
are
standard.
these
Yeah.
are my chips. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking portioned my steak to chip ratio already.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, fuck it, where's that chicken, and that one as well. Well done, mate. I ratio my food. It's weird. Look, I'm a weird guy. You know what I mean? I'm a nice guy, I'm a gentleman, and I will do anything for you kind of thing. But when it comes down to food, if I've got like 4 fish fingers, right? I've got like a third of a can of beans.
If you've got 4 fish fingers,
Yeah.
she needs to wash her fanny.
But I've got 4 fish fingers, right? Some beans, and the amount of chips on there is ratio between the beans and the fish. So it's like I know I'm cutting a bit of fish finger, some chips, and some beans with that. You know what I'm saying? And it's been calculated. Is that weird?
You've got like 16 chips. There's 4 fish fingers. Chop them in half. That's 8. So you've got 2 chips to the each half.
Yeah.
And then you have to the beans. You'd have to navigate that. But
Yeah.
I'd automatically do that.
But
But
that's
then 4 of the chips went missing. I'll be fucking fuming.
yeah.
I'm like, well, I've got too much fish finger now, or I've got too much whatever. And
Exactly.
you didn't want any chips.
Yeah.
I'd be the same. And it doesn't matter who it was with. And it was like, if it was the first date, I would have to do it as well.
It's
I'd have
weird.
to be like,
Thank God I'm not.
do it.
You know what?
Do it.
Thank God.
But it's all right if you try some at the beginning, and
I'm
then I'll
not
be
the
like,
only
look,
one
how
around
many are
this
you
table
having?
that
How many are you
thinks
actually having of these chips?
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Because
See,
I
on the
need to
first
know.
date, I'd only take one. I'd only take one.
Yeah,
If
one
I
or
wanted
two to try,
I wouldn't
that's
even
fine.
take 2.
And the
I'd just
sharing is
try
different.
one.
It's
I
like-
only need one.
Oh, this steak's nice. Do you want a bit of it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have a little bit. You pack. Okay, that's nice. That's fine.
But-
But I mean, if it was a long-term relationship, you would know. Like, you go, oh, I don't want to. I'm getting a fucking another portion of chips because you're not having any of mine. You just silly bitch, right?
That's it. When you've been together after a while, you turn around and go,
Yeah.
look,
And if you don't eat 'em,
fucking have
I'll eat
my
the extra
dinner.
chips.
I'll have your dinner.
Just this is. That's what it is.
Martin, I'm so glad that I thought I was mad.
It don't
You
bother
know what I
me,
mean? I'm
sure.
glad.
Don't bother me,
It's-
I've got no problem with sharing food. It's if
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be hungry from not eating my food. I'm not bothered about the dessert. You can stick that up your ass. I've ordered the main course. This is mine. This is gonna satisfy me.
Oh, man.
I want this amount of food.
Thank you. I'm
If
not
it
the
then
only
starts
one.
getting weaned off, especially the curry scenario, I'll be like Smithy. I'll be like, wait a minute. If you're having a bit, I have to offer it to everyone else. Now I'm gonna be left with this shit.
Yeah,
I don't want that.
yeah.
I don't like that. And you're in that scenario. And then now I'm hungry
So
now.
the thing is, when you go for a curry, right, if you leave it in a bowl,
Yeah,
you're basically saying help yourself.
yeah.
No,
That's why.
I don't mind sharing curry. Curry is a
Nah,
different thing.
fuck that shit.
I'm
Yeah.
happy to
My-
try any curry.
My rice will go on.
Yeah.
I will try,
Yeah.
but I'm eating mine. I want to fucking tip it all on. So it's all on my plate. None of that bowl bollocks. That wipe that out of that with a bit of naan bread, no problem. But that is all going on that plate. Better get me a
Yeah.
bigger plate, mate. It's all going on it.
Okay.
So if
Yeah,
I get the bowl,
that's
if I
right.
get the curry, I
So it's
would-
like in a curry scenario. If
Yeah.
it was the first date curry scenario,
yeah,
all right, I personally wouldn't just get a chicken dish and then some rice, and she's got a lamb dish and some rice.
But that's what she wanted.
That's fine, but I would go, oh, how do you want to do this? Are we having individuals, or do you want to share? Because I like a little bit of everything, so I'm going to get a couple of dishes. Do you just want to share it all together? And you set out the
Yeah,
thing, and that's
the
fine,
plan.
and
Yeah.
then we do that.
yeah.
The only problem is you go, oh, this is my favourite dish, I'm going to get this, and then she starts, oh, this is fucking lovely, you know, I'm going to have none of this. But it's all right, because you've got other fingers in each the pie, so
Yeah.
you're right, you're not limited.
I don't know. I would just go straight on the plate, mate.
Because when I have Chinese, Indian, that kind of thing, where you've got lots of different dishes, I don't just want, oh, chicken korma, boom, rice, boom, or whatever it is, dal, spicy vindaloo, whatever you have, whatever floats your boat, bam, rice, that's my one dish. I like all the different flavours all mixed together. One baked potatoes, bit of chickpea, it's the spinachy stuff.
Sagalo.
So yeah, all of that, then biryani,
Yeah.
all that, and you mix it all together and you get a
Yeah.
nice, it's a nice flavour. And
Yeah.
then you scoop it up with a naan bread and whatever else. So that's different.
That's what I do. If there's all different bowls, I get a bit of each, and then the other bowls, everyone gets a bit, or the other person gets the other bits of each, and just sort of share it. And I'd rather do it that way and split it that
Do you
way.
not do it like that? You always.
Right.
I'm a fucking.
You're a
This is
Smithy.
mine.
Smithy,
You're
Yeah.
a Smithy.
Yeah, that's. But only
Do you just
Yeah.
get the
So,
one?
so you're like me.
Yeah, but I would if.
And Martin.
But I would. But if you went.
It's only fair
"Can
to
I
say
try
both
it?"
of us.
That's
It's
crack
more
on.
Yeah.
I don't mind you having it off my plate. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. I'll share.
Yeah.
But it's going on my plate.
Well, what if they don't ask for it? They go,
Yeah,
I'll have one
yeah,
of those.
yeah, one of
Fucking
those.
head. I'll stab you with my phone.
Yeah, you
Don't
yeah.
No, but say that you're there, you're just talking over the table, and you're like that. She's come because she's ordered a fucking salad and it's finished quick, kind of thing, and a bit of bread and olives or whatever, and you're still eating your thing there, and she's like, oh yeah. Yeah, sure, Rob.
No, I think that's
No,
rude. I think
she
that's
did
rude.
that. That'd be.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's wrong.
Yeah, I think that's rude.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to really say.
But that's wrong because you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, you'd have to say that.
You would read the room and you'd go, you still hungry, darling? Yeah? Yeah, I have them fucking chips.
No, I think you'd be stabbing her hand in it.
It saves you going to prison.
Because you've done. This is why, for me, I've done the right thing. I've offered you whatever you want, yeah, and
Well,
extra.
This is why I would be prepared to go to prison over a portion of chips or something. It's like,
So what happened, George? Well, I slit her throat with my fucking steak knife. And then she bled out and I just carried on eating. You know what? She didn't eat her after, so I fucking had that.
Fucking right, I waste me money.
3-course meal I paid for.
Yeah, I had the fucking 3 courses on.
But yeah, I mean.
Cheers, George.
Cheers, bro. No worries. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. Just that little convo there, it actually brings out table etiquette, manners. You know, what is acceptable and what really is not acceptable, and especially if you're fucking hungry. And you're taking that ratio away from my steak. You know what I mean? Man, it's just this. We as humans are one weird species. You know, we're strange cats. You know, we all got our funny little. I mean, to you guys, you might think I've got a mental issue. To me, I might think a load of other people got mental issues because, like, I don't know, they got to flick the light on 3 times before they turn the room. Or sometimes the way they may think.
Mate,
you know?
they got to do that, they got to mention it because that's OCD.
Yeah. OCD. I mean, like, for me, it's just like, I don't like people. I've given you the opportunity to order a fucking bowl of chips or curry or whatever have you, but you're still tucking into mine. I don't like that. I find that disrespectful, you know? And
Yeah, but if it's a first date, you also get that scenario of I don't want to seem like I'm a greedy.
yeah, of course.
You know, that impression, which I
Only-
much prefer them going, oh, if you get chips, I might have to eat some of yours, or I get some extra, or it's a hard one.
It is, but it's like, look, those are the kind of things down the line. But again, when you're a long-term couple, you know, you share anyway. It's like, yeah, baby,
I'll be pissed off if she starts eating half. I told you before, you fucking did this last time.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't we just get 2 portions of chips? You're eating all my chips.
Yeah.
I know, if I have to wait for the chips, the steak's going to get cold, ruin my meal.
You.
Yeah.
No, that's it. For fuck's sake, guys. Funny shit, man. Right, listen. This is. I have to bring this one. I know it's getting late, right? And we might make it the last segment. Depends. But
How long you got left on this?
what? How many?
Minutes.
Oh, and this one is 36 seconds. So I'm gonna wrap this one up, and I've got to bring in this other one here because I think. How many people were in the Village People? 4, 5?
Village
5.
Well, like the YMCA.
5? No, yeah.
5 or 6, aren't they?
Was it 5? I thought it was 4.
5.
No, it's more than 4.
The
Yeah, it's more
Indian,
than
the
4.
policeman.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to discuss this in the next segment. So we'll be right back after this word from maybe a sponsor. Nah, I don't think so. Perfect. Right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. The Village People, the ones that how many boys? Yeah, please check that out.
You had a cowboy, an Indian.
No, you didn't have a cowboy, did you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
6.
What? Well, tell me what they're
Right,
dressed
you
as.
had the one that was dressed as, what's he, the builder, the workman,
Because all I know is
cowboy, the sailor.
No, that's an Indian, isn't it?
No, the one here.
So there's a cowboy.
Right, so you got that guy there. Yeah?
He's a
like
builder.
builder.
Sailor.
You got the
That's
Indian,
it.
you got the sailor, you got the...
No, the
Yeah,
others
it
I've
was a
got.
cowboy, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the cowboy down there.
and a sailor.
Sailor, and who's this down here?
Pilot, wasn't he?
Oh,
No. You got
You got America.
you got a red Indian,
Oh, he's a copper, isn't
a
he?
builder,
Yeah,
a
copper.
biker, and a copper.
Yeah.
Ain't you got a copper in
1,
there?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. He's the copper at the front.
Yeah.
Who's he then? With
and you had a biker in
the
it.
soldier, isn't it? Soldier fellow. at the back there.
Soldier.
Where?
Is it they
Indian.
done when they done you in the army now? Oh no,
Sailor.
that's status quo, isn't it?
No, it's a you got the sailor, builder, cowboy, red Indian, a biker.
Yeah, so there's 6 of them, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's that? The guy in the front. Is he a copper?
Yeah, he's a copper in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
sorry, Lisa, may I have a look at that, please? My eyeballs. See, I've written down red Indian, builder. Who's this dude at the back? See, I've got a biker. Yeah, red Indian. Builder. Yeah. The copper. Yeah. The cowboy, and is that a sailor? Was there a sailor? Or an army guy? The one in the back, the black guy in the back. With
Yeah,
the
it
cap.
looks like he's an army guy at the back, but the other, that's one picture of him, but if you look at...
Yeah, see if you've got another one, that black guy, what's he dressed as? Because I thought it was a sailor. Or is he just armed forces? All the armed forces?
What's this Mandela effect again?
No. This is what's going to be a little joke here, right? So, now we roughly got who we got.
Yeah.
Now, I thought there was only 4 people in the Village People. I thought it was a red Indian, a builder, a biker, and a copper. I forgot there was a cowboy and a sailor.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, if we were the Village People, who would we be? I you know what? I'm going to tell you who I think we'd all be.
Go on.
I mean, and I'd love to hear
yeah,
any different
go on.
from you guys, right?
Picture up.
Right. Martin, you be the red Indian.
I was the red Indian. He's the biker. He's got a bike.
No, Rob is the builder.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Lisa is the biker. She's got to put on the moustache.
Yeah.
Right.
And because I forgot there was a cowboy and a
Yeah.
sailor. Right, because there was a cowboy and a sailor, I forgot about them.
Or at least the sailor.
And I put myself as the copper. Yeah.
Right.
Yes. So Ollie will be the sailor.
Yeah.
Hello, boys.
Yeah. Little sailor boy. Little sailor boy.
They're all a bit like that, aren't they?
So Tom he'll be a cowboy.
Tom will be the cowboy.
He'll be
Yeah,
a
he
cowboy.
looked good in those chaps.
He would. Yeah. And that new hairline.
He'd be wearing a hat, wouldn't he? If he's a cowboy.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I put. I mean, how I see it. How do you guys see it? I mean, who would you think?
I don't know. I am really.
I don't think
something
Rob's-
I've ever.
Rob
ever
would be a
thought
builder, but I
about,
don't think so.
What, Rob? No, just put. You got the hard hat. Yeah, it could be the biker, but the biker's just got a big fat muchie. And I thought, yeah, Lisa could just put on a big fat muchie.
So I've got to wear all the black leather gear.
Yeah, if you're the biker.
The biker.
Rob's probably
Yeah.
got half of this stuff at home for when he goes biking.
On the Harley.
When I go biking, fucking biking.
Well, yeah, I don't know. On the weekends when they go up High Beach.
Hey, who remembers Phileas Fogg? Anybody?
Round around in
Yeah,
80 days.
Yeah,
Yeah. And their pack of crisps now.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what was that? Like the 1818 or like 1890s kind of thing? Just before
What,
the
the car
industrial.
owner about?
Race around the world.
The race around the world in 80 days.
Yeah.
And he made the
Phileas
bet.
Fogg.
Yeah, Phileas Fogg. It's an old school, it's like a 1960s
Yeah,
film
Phileas Fogg.
in Technicolor.
I thought it was based on the true story, but
I can't remember because it was a bet that he can
he couldn't do it.
that he could make it in 80 days around, and the bankers and all that and the other
Yeah.
they betted against him.
And he have to visit certain places.
Yes, yeah,
And
literally
then
had to
telegram
circumvent
back or something.
something like that. But it was different modes of transport as well that took him around the world.
I thought we did it, not air balloon.
Yeah, well, it was
Was
pure
it-
hot air.
I'm sure he lost his hot air balloon at one time, Liz. It fucked up, so he had to motorbike and was the motorbike invented in those times? Because there wasn't no car.
Surely
What
they
was-
didn't have motorbike, but they didn't have a car. Motorbike come after a car,
It
didn't it?
must have.
Because it was like a car that's split in half and then putting in, because you needed a smaller engine. So you normally start off with like a phone, you know, most of it is bigger, and then
Yeah.
when you get it, you refine it into a smaller space.
Yeah. Yeah, yes. But yeah,
It said he took 44 days.
so
It says here
You
Yeah.
smashed it, what? And went to the
Phileas
boozer and then
Fogg
come
go
round the
round
corner
the
at the
world
last
in
minute.
80 days. It took 44 days. He took Trans-Siberian Railway and
Right.
did not go to India. And in 1984, someone else done it in 78 days. And he wrote a book saying round the world in 78 days, the other guy.
So
So it was a real thing.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
nice
Yeah,
one.
it was based on a thing.
You got to see that movie, Rob.
It's
good. It's good old family
Julius
value.
Verne's novel, Round
family
the World in
movie.
80 Days.
Isn't there a modern one as well?
Yes, no. I think there is.
I think there is.
Lisa can.
I think
Lisa
Jackie
is-
Chan might even be in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? A film of...
Was there
Around the world in 80 days.
Yeah, it
Race
was
around the world or something like that.
with Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
And
definitely got Jackie
who was
Chan.
was it one of the white? Not the. It was the white guy that played with him. With the messed up nose. Good actor.
Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson. That's it. Was it Owen Wilson?
Was it?
I think it
Well,
was.
there was an old film in 1956 about it.
That's the one that I saw. That was good.
And that's round the world there where he had a hot air balloon thing, round the world in 8
That's like
days.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang for
Isn't
that
it,
one.
isn't it? Look.
It's around the same era, isn't it?
Fucking
Yeah.
hates.
And
What's it called? Hills of what's that one? Songs of Sound of
Hills
Music.
are alive. Yeah, Sounds of Music.
Fucking
Sound of
hate that
Music.
film.
The
Fucking awful.
hills are alive
Yeah.
with the sound of music.
Yeah, so the up-to-date one, there, round the world in 80 days.
Yeah, Jackie
That's
Chan.
Jackie Chan.
It's not
And,
Owen
uh,
Wilson in
And
it.
that guy there.
What's his name?
Yeah, What's
Steve
his name?
Coogan.
Yeah.
Steve Coogan. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah,
was this? I thought
yeah,
it was
Jackie Chan,
American
Steve
dude.
Coogan, and Jim Broadbent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's so.
No, you think of Shanghai Nights or
Yeah. I think I
Yeah.
was
or the
getting
other
mixed up
ones.
on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. When he's
But-
a Chinese protector of the
Yes.
princess.
Yes, that's it.
Mm.
Oh man. Yeah. No. So let's move down to modern days now. How long will it take to get around the world with modern technology?
2 days.
If that.
Well, if you had the proper, like army jet,
Well,
or
that'd
like talking like what we are. If I bet Rob how quickly I can get around the world.
So we had Concorde. Still.
Well, yeah, you'd be less than 24. You probably do it in a day.
No, depends. Because you can only go supersonic when you're over water, not over land.
But surely they can get higher and go supersonic.
No. They're not allowed. That's why Concorde failed, isn't it?
Is it like a legal
Because it
thing?
only used to go across the Atlantic,
Because
didn't
as
it?
soon as it went across the Atlantic, it was the
Yeah.
only place it could go supersonic
Right.
from a distance.
Yeah.
And the sonic boom was too loud and smashing windows and shit when it's over land. That's
What-
why it was no good.
What if that was no issue because you've got a bet and you couldn't give a shit?
Or the technology nowadays is so much better. You know.
Like a stealth bomber or something.
Yeah,
Is it better?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Have you got access to that, or is it like we have to take a Boeing 737
what?
round?
No, you'd have to go commercial, like. You
Okay.
know, so would it be airport to airport?
So like
So
say
the fastest you're going is about 700 mile an hour, isn't it? If
No,
that.
5. The Boeings and commercial flights go 500 miles an hour. 550 tops. And then, so
and when you say round the world, what you're saying? Are you saying like this, like
yeah, circumventing.
but what places do you have to visit?
What he did, like all the places.
Where did he go? Like, did he go Australia, or are we just sticking to the
Did he
northern
stick-
hemisphere? Or
I don't know. But I reckon rather than 80 days, I reckon nowadays, like you said.
well, you wouldn't do
2
it in
days.
8 days. Yeah, it's easier. Yeah.
2 days. I mean, like, even if you go by car, fast cars, you know. So I think you could do it at a rush. You know, you've got off the airport.
Are you getting on a different plane and going?
You'd
or-
have to, innit? For the quickest way.
Yeah, because you won't get by the time you refuel and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have a transfer though, wouldn't you? You'd get off at one.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be one of those that you
If
sit
you
down
was-
and wait.
If you was flying it, you wouldn't be able to do it because you'd have to sleep.
No, but say you took a load of coke and you're awake.
No,
So,
because if this geezer was, if he was in the balloon, he'd be flying a balloon, right?
yeah.
So if you're flying a plane,
Here's a
you would
question.
have to sleep. wouldn't you?
Rob, now you might be the man to know this, and I'll probably be wrong.
Well, it
Probably
says
is.
exactly where he went and how he went. Right, so he went London to Egypt, around through Italy, Terrain, Mongolia, Mediterranean Sea. That took him 7 days. Then he went from Bombay, Calcutta in India, 3 days, and then on to Victoria, Hong Kong, and Singapore.
What, all by air balloon?
By steamer. He went on a steamer. That took him 13 days. That was the longest one.
Fucking hell, 13 days on the train.
So that was his,
That's
yeah.
a boat, isn't it?
Yeah.
So could you imagine?
No, it's got to be a train.
Or steamboat.
Steamboat, yeah, you just have to go around.
Yeah, because that's a long,
Mm.
long time ago. So,
Big land
yeah.
mass.
Yeah.
That's why like India and all that's massive, isn't it?
So could you imagine how long they didn't have aeroplanes, did they? They'll say it's like air balloon. Sorry, yeah, before I forget, Rob, because you're the closest to a pilot here. Right? How do you control the direction of a balloon?
You can't.
So how can you say we're going to fly to?
You can do the
depending-
height, can't you?
Yeah, you can control the height.
Right, and like the altitude you can control with the heat in the balloon, right?
Yeah,
But other than that, it's the wind, isn't it?
Mm.
If there's no wind, you're just gonna fucking float, stay there.
yeah, but how do they know? Like, we're gonna fly our hot air balloon today, and we're gonna fly from Oxford.
They don't. That's
So-
why you have a spotter and you have a car, like a big fucking Jeep thing that's on listening on the radio, and they're watching you and they spot wherever there's a balloon, there's someone on the ground following it.
Mm.
Is it?
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
Do you get some of them with a little propeller thing?
it's called an airship.
Hindenburg.
A Zeppelin, yeah.
Yeah, them. Well, depending on what you believe, there was loads of them, right? And they were really good, but they weren't making no money for the petrol people, were they?
So they used hydrogen.
There you go.
Yeah, I've
The
seen
Hindenburg stuff.
like,
The
That was
Hindenburg.
brought
and you know,
down.
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
their docking.
mental film.
Was it you or did I send a video about where they docked on like like St Paul's Cathedral? It's a dome and a little point on the top, and they used to dock on that kind of thing.
Same as in New York, isn't it?
Yeah,
Empire State Building.
yeah.
And this goes on to Vanilla Skies.
I've seen that movie.
No, not
Oh.
the movie. Where they call Vanilla Sky when they take a photograph, old photograph, and there's no clouds or nothing. It's all been like their version of Photoshop now, and they basically painted out the pictures. When you look into them, you zoom in these old photographs. What's that sticking out the side of that? There'd be a bit of scaffolding or something coming out. They can't actually chop that and repaint over it, and they've took all the airships out.
See that? Isn't that linked to the Tartarian Empire? That's supposed to be a mythical. You're gonna have to look into that. The Tartarians. Their technology is being wiped from history.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to look into that because that's a bit of an intriguing conversation. I'd like to talk about that at some point. The Tartarians. So if you ever get a chance, guys, do some research on the Tartarians. Right. I wanted to say death sentence. Is it inhumane or barbaric to hand a death sentence, or is it justice? What do you think it is?
Well-
As a human society.
This is another thing the Bible contradicts itself, isn't it? It's an eye for an eye, and turn the other cheek.
Shit. Coming to the end of this segment.
Well, why to change the subject?
But it keeps people on their toes, but they've got to tune into the next one.
Mm.
It's all tactics, mate. It's all this tactical
It's all
stuff.
tactics.
I'm not just a pretty face. Look, Rob, you're going to come back and tell us in this. And, oh, shit, I forgot I had some other. You're going to be surprised by what you're going to hear me say after this break. You're going to be, you'll be like that. I don't believe you. Online, you check it. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
It's not going to answer your question. Well, actually, that's a good point. Just change it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Rob, did you want to finish on
what?
What was you talking about?
He said the Bible contradicts itself.
Yes, the Bible contradicting itself.
You saying is it barbaric?
Yeah.
And where it says, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, and all that. So in other words, you fucking kill someone, I'll kill you, whatever.
Yeah.
And then it's turn the other cheek. So that's like, okay, you killed someone, but we'll let you live.
What you've got to remember, those were the rules before Jesus came along. That's the Second Testament. So the First Testament of the Bible was all wrath. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying is God got it wrong.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying
What else are you
what
implying?
what the Bible is that there's the First Testament, and then when the moment Jesus comes along, is that start of the Bible is the Second Testament. So the Second Testament is basically turn the other cheek, you know, and love thy neighbor.
Isn't Jesus and God the same person, right?
Yes, but
So
because he died,
is this not a contradiction?
no, I'm not that intelligent to answer these questions. It might be a good one when we get Mr. Priest down.
Yeah, right.
You
Bring
know,
it
that
down.
would be brilliant, actually. And but what it was, the Old Testament is like wrath of God. You know, eye for an eye. You know, you fuck with me, I'm gonna kill you. You know, and then the Second Testament was love thy neighbor, peace and harmony. To all if man slaps you, turn the other cheek. You know, you're bigger than that, and so on. So the rules changed. We'll have to ask the priest why the rules changed.
There's a time and a place, isn't there, for retaliation, right?
Yeah. I
that
agree.
geezer that went nutty, that young fella went nutty the other week with them girls, right? That fucker needs to go. Don't put him down as mental health.
Which one?
When them girls got all cut up in that dance.
Oh yeah.
You're a bank of rights, mate. You can't deny you've done what you've done. You got to go.
So
They bring that back. Them fucking dickheads to stop chucking knives about.
Yeah.
Right? That'll happen. Because if it's like no fucking about, you're gonna get fucking done.
But is there certain circumstances that could
No,
get them up? I mean, yeah.
no.
So
You know right
It's,
from wrong.
yeah.
Right? Yeah? And I know it's harsh. God forbid I don't want to see anyone go through that. But, mate, if it was your own kid that went nutty like that, I know you'd want them, it's your kid. But ultimately, you've just gone and killed a load of women, load of girls,
Yeah.
right? Load of kids.
Kids.
It doesn't matter who it is, you've just done that. And you know, it's not a question of, I didn't do it, you're being fitted up. This is where it gets a bit fucking.
It's just that the society that we live in, they try to give it that we're civilized, and they feel that reform is better than punishment in that way. You know, because it's such a sick crime, there must be something mentally wrong with this. So we've got to try and fix this person. So why are you going to let him out on the streets again? If he's done all that, shouldn't be in prison for life. If you're not going to murder, if you're not going to execute them, should they be in prison for life? Because the way their mind is inclined is to commit these sick crimes. If you let him out in society again, is he not going to do this again? Are you going to trust that person not to do it?
What's the point of prison for life?
What is the point? I don't
Of
see
that one, because you might as well just kill them.
Yes, but I think it's the point of that is to suffer, to make them suffer.
So then instead of that, why don't you do testing on them?
Pardon?
Test on them. Paedophiles and all that, right? Instead of letting them back in society, test on them. Don't test on animals. Test on them fucking cretins. Do
Mate,
you know what I mean?
I
Give that cunt cancer, right? And test on him. If that drug works on him, brilliant. Give him something else and test on him again. Because you've just murdered and touched a kid.
mate, look, these
That's
people,
what I think,
they shouldn't, they shouldn't be let in society for a start, you know, because them intentions are there. And sometimes maybe just a switch can flick. You know what I mean? And they can just like, yeah, they've had therapy for 15, 20, 30 years in prison. Firstly, if they've been in prison that long, they are no longer accustomed to society. They've been institutionalized. So their mentality is like, they will do a crime just so they can go back in because they feel naked for a start in the world, in the big world. You know, they'll have their opportunities to commit their crimes, but they don't care because they want to go back to prison. And they want to be that security. They know everybody in prison. They got mates in prison. They know they like the food. When you spent them years in that environment, you're a changed person. You can't, it's difficult to integrate back into society again. You know? It's difficult. So I agree, and it depends on the degree of crime.
Depends where you draw the line.
Yeah.
What determines
Death.
death and not, and how sure are you? Because you know, like people that are wrongly convicted,
Yeah,
of these
yeah,
massive
yeah.
things, and they've been in prison for like 20, 30 years, and it's like, oh, by the way, it's come out that you're actually innocent. So sorry about that, mate. Off you fucking chop.
Yeah.
He would have been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many?
So it's not taken away because we know categorically who it was.
But
you
in
know.
in America, how many wrongly accused young black men have been sentenced? Do you know, just for being black? You know what I mean?
Must be nice.
And there is, you know.
Did you see that about the rap industry?
Yeah, about the record industry,
Right,
They're only in
all
prisons.
the rappers, yeah. There was a certain, I can't remember when it was. It's in the 90s, I think. They was all told to invest in certain things and all that, but I was investing in the prisons, and all the rap music started to change. Because back in the day, it was all about dancing and
It was more
bits and
political,
bits.
the strife of
Yeah,
life.
It was all that, you know. But then it started going all gang related and they'll stab you up, shoot you up, rob this, do that.
Bitches, hoes,
Yeah.
money,
Yeah.
you know,
And what it
materialistic things.
They wanted the young'uns to go down that route so they could push them in these private prisons.
No,
And there was, I forget the geezer's name now, but he was like, didn't want that. He stopped doing what he was doing and come out of the industry and all the rest of it. He said, just couldn't do it.
that's where we talked about this last time. Was you? Who was here when we talked about record labels owning prisons?
Mm.
Yeah, you know, they were told to keep them prisons. Basically, the government came to them. Or shall we say, these officials came to these and called a meeting of all these producers of these record companies. You know, you're talking like Sony and Big Boy Records and Death Row Records, and there was a lot of rappers in prison as well at that time. And they said, look, we want to give you these prisons, but you've got to keep them at 95% maximum filled at all times, 95%. Otherwise, we'll take the contract off you. So what these record companies were doing is brainwashing the younger kids to make it the way it is nowadays, to rob, to kill, to maim, to do anything to make money, because without money, you're nobody. You know, so these kids are growing up brainwashed. It's to keep, and they're owned by the record companies, right? So the record companies were told, stop making this kind of political music and, you know, like NWA and all those groups, Wu-Tang and so on. And they turned it towards more focus of like bitches, hoes, my money, cars, trainers, you know, gold, diamonds, you know, materialistic bollocks. And they started to churn this type of music out. So when people, you know, there was just a constant flow of black kids brainwashed by music just going into prison because they get paid X amount of money per prisoner. Like you said, 50 grand a year. 50 grand a year times by thousands. And it's probably more. It's probably more now. 50,000. It's more than 50,000. You know, 24-hour security, you know, fed, clean, bathed, you know, clothes. Man, the Sky TV, they got it made. You know, but they're being brainwashed by music. And I know, because I grew up in the hip hop era. And the last album I bought was Dr. Dre 2001. After that, music was shit. And it just didn't make sense to me. You know, it's all negative. Proper negative, you know, like black on black crime was just getting worse, you know. And then to get street cred, you had to go into prison or shot someone to go into prison. That's why these stupid dumbass rappers were carrying guns and this, you know, P. Diddy did, you know, and all them man there. So, you know, and a lot of crime, a lot of gangsterism within that environment. And it was just like, for me, I just instantly turned off. It wasn't hip hop anymore. That was the last album, 2001 Dr. Dre album. Brilliant album, best last album, you know, that was ever made. But it's designed the record companies with that kind of music is designed to get more black people, to get people into prison, not just blacks, whites as well. You know, high crime out there. Guys, we've got 4 minutes here, and I wanted to tell you something. Like, I don't know if you've seen it on social media or you haven't, but what are your thoughts of this thing called the Packer? Have you heard of this thing called the Packer? No? No one? All right. The Packer is a silicone penis of like a 5-year-old boy. Yeah? Tiny little silicone mold of penis. You know, like I suppose like a dildo with balls on it, but it's all silicone. And what it's been designed for, and please, I want to hear your views on this, what you think. What it's been designed for is for girls from 5 and under who may feel like boys, for them to wear down their pants at that age so they can feel like a boy.
Fucking world's gone mental, isn't it?
My
It's,
God.
mate, it's called
First of all, it should be called pecker, but
it's called
but-
the Packer, so the girls can pack out the area.
yeah, but it's a little pecker, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But
it is
anyway, it's just fucking stupid, man. It's ridiculous. My guys don't know what's going on for that.
Well, this is what I mean. I mean, the kids don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah,
What
it's
do you
not
mean?
right.
It's like this father online at the moment. He's picked up his son, and his son's telling him, "I'm a girl, daddy." It's like, what? Who told you that? Mummy told me. His own mother is trying to convert him into a little girl. Fuck. So who's fucking up whose mind here? What is happening? Like I said, I don't care about trans adults. You know, you're adults. You're doing what you're doing, fine. But it's always my issue has been with the children. What are you giving a fucking little girl? This is designed for 5 years and the Packer for 5 and under year, 5 years old
How's
and
it
under.
spelled?
PA.
Yeah.
As far as I know, PACKER. Packer.
The thing is, they're going to just think it's normal. At that age, they're very malleable, their minds. And they're going to think it's normal, and they're just going to go along with,
Whatever mummy and daddy say.
whoever people in charge, that's normal. People in the schools and stuff would be like, oh, they know about it or whatever. They must do, right? Or whoever.
It's just,
Like it's a normal thing. Like, because the kid could be running around, could fall out or something. And it's
no, that's
like,
why it's silicone, so it sticks around down there. I mean, the lady that was doing it was on TikTok, if I'm not mistaken, right?
You're going to get a rash if just fucking have a silicone thing there. It's not designed to be that. Like,
I don't know what the fuck it's. This world is being designed to fuck people's minds up,
You found it.
especially
Well,
kids.
it's saying about a 5-inch Packer.
Yeah,
It's
it's about that big.
5 inch is not that big, mate. I'll tell you that.
Made from
No,
silicon
it's
or
about that
foam.
big with the balls.
I'll tell you what, I've got 20 inch if that's fucking 5 inch.
That's
Jesus
what I-
Christ.
Hang on. 6
It's
inch.
meant to
That's about an
mimic
inch,
the
isn't it?
nature of a
No, it's a
flaccid
bit big.
penis.
No, that's about an inch, bro.
Perfect for trans-masculine people. There it is there.
Yeah, let me see.
Little. Look.
Yeah, little thing like that, and it's but it's been designed especially for 5-year-old girls and under that to be used.
Jesus
You know, so
Christ,
what kind of fucking like I said,
And under.
yeah, and this
That's
is what I
even
didn't
worse
get.
than-
Yeah, I'm not getting it, man. It's like vegetarian pets. The owners try to make their pets vegetarian. The pets don't want to know. You're forcing unnatural behavior and ideology on these kids. Let them be kids, man, and decide what they are when they're at an age. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the end of this for this evening. We'd love to have you back again next week. Take care. If you want to say something, we can continue something. If not, we'll knock it on the head. It's gotten past and we've really gone far, and I so appreciate you guys. Well, YouTube, thank you for tuning in with us this evening. It's been a great night, and hope you guys join us next week. Hit the like or smash the like, subscribe and share. Thank you very much. There's a good few more
But it's like,
They always say that.
huh? Smash it
You
right,
only
that's
copy
right.
what everyone else was like. Make sure you smash that like button.
That's right.
Fucking Americans.
Smash it,
Flick
baby.
it.
That's it.